Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, jewellery makers. We're colour coordinating today.
Pink.
Ah.
We're getting married.
We are going to get married. Suzie and I are going to get married. Oh, how are you, my lovely?
I'm fine.
You
Suffering
good?
with the hay fever, but it's all good. I noticed on my little video VT, when I filmed it at home, I did it like this. So my face was really tiny because I get really bad hay fever. And I filmed it like this thing and I sent it in. And what did they do? They cropped it.
I was thinking what a nice promo it was. I thought you looked lovely.
No, I was so streaming, and I thought if I do it from a distance, you won't notice that I've got a blocked nose and I sound like a cold.
Oh.
They video, I thought, oh,
so is it just your eyes that you've got?
eyes and my nose was running, so I had no makeup here, I noticed.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah,
gone.
I can totally appreciate that when you start blowing your nose and just all your makeup comes
Yeah, I
off.
thought, thanks guys.
Yes, I know, it's great, isn't it? Well done, thanks gang. Well, hopefully over the next week or so it'll get better.
It gets better. June is the month though. It's really
Is it
bad,
really?
yeah. This is for hay fever suffers if you get grass pollen. Poor old people back in March, you know, they suffer with the tree pollen. I'm lucky I get through that. We through that. So it's only for a few weeks.
Oh, we have got the most amazing, genuinely the most amazing show today, haven't we?
We've got so many goodies.
Oh, we really do have lots and lots and lots of incredible treats coming up today. Do you want to see your early bird specials? These beautiful Olmec Jade rings, absolutely beautiful. We've got a feather ring and we've also got the most gorgeous carved flower ring. They're both going to be coming up as two separate auctions. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they, Suzie?
They are, and the quality of the Olmec, they're really see-through if you take them off. And the feather one, look how translucent they are. Look, you can see your nail polish through that one.
They really are some of the absolute finest quality Olmec. Such fine carving, and you can literally see through it. It's amazing. So that's going to be coming your way as your early bird special in this hour. I mean, this feels like a deal of the day almost, doesn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Really does.
Shall I model one?
Oh yes, please.
Because
that'd be lovely.
they're just so beautiful. If I show you,
wedding band off.
There. Can I show?
Oh, that looks lovely. That looks so nice.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that looks really,
Isn't
really
that lovely?
pretty.
This one's slightly too big for me. I'll try the other one on. We'll
Try
do
the
a
other
swap.
one on. Swapsies.
This actually is my favourite because it's the look.
The feather
beautiful.
one.
Look at that. That would be a lovely
that
wedding
looks
band.
lovely.
That would be a wedding band in China.
It really, oh
The
yeah.
Far East, they have jade wedding rings.
So we've got,
how see-through it is.
we've got
Beautiful.
lots of different sizes available. They're going to be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
they're going to be coming
honestly,
your way.
they're lovely.
No, you keep wearing that one for the hour if you want to, darling. You go for it.
I will.
So that's coming up as your early bird today. Yeah, if you want to guarantee your size, because we've got sizes, we've got loads of different sizes available. Goodness me. Wow, we've got some really big sizes as well.
Isn't that nice? It's nice to have a big size for a change.
P to Q, R to S, U to V, W to X, Y, Z plus.
Wow.
12.5 and 14, which I assume are even bigger as well. That's absolutely fantastic.
This one is a small one, by the way. So.
Yeah, so we've got lots and lots of different sizes coming your way, which is great. Coming up at 9, Suzie, you've been given the most gorgeous.
I'm so pleased we've got these pegs now. I think both Debbie and I have been talking to the team about having pegs because we have fireball pearls and we have a lot of Baroque pearls, and you can make animals. I mean, yesterday there was a strand on, and the pegs would be perfect for this.
Yeah.
So this is 9 o'clock, and this is how to you can turn that into a swan.
So the most beautiful swan peg bail, And you've got your half-drilled pearl as well, and you decide whichever way round you want to glue that in. The peg is super, super long. You might want to cut that down a little bit, but yeah, entirely up to you. But yeah, you can make your own swan pendant, swan earring, maybe charm, utilising the most incredible half-drill Baroque pearl and the most gorgeous swan peg bell. So that's really sweet. We're going to see a really lovely demo there, which you actually recorded at home, showing you how to drill the pearl, which is fantastic.
Yeah, a little pearl drilling demo.
Brilliant. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. Now, 10 o'clock, we've all been looking at these incredible deals at 10 this morning before the show. These are amazing. Yeah. So we've got kind of 3 deals of the day, really, but, 4 deals of the day, really. We've got, first of all, I want to show you this gorgeous bracelet. Beautiful. This is a knotted, kind of like a lucky knot, elasticated bracelet with your beautiful Type A jadeite, beautiful quality. This comes ready-made. This is how it's going to come to you. So it's going to come all ready-made like this, which is absolutely gorgeous. To go with that, we've got a beautiful strand of 9 to 10 mil jadeite rounds. We've also got the most gorgeous carved guru bead as well, which has got this lovely T-shaped drill hole in. But really, the main deal of the day today is this. Now, this is a carved strand. And what do we mean by that? So you've got carved flowers going all the way through this. It's double drilled. So if you want to make a bracelet, I beg your pardon, a stretchy with this, you know, or a threaded bracelet or necklace, you've got 2 drill holes in these carved floral beads. I've got a couple of different samples here, and you can see the quality of this jade is absolutely unbelievable, Susie, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, that apple green one there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that is your apple green. Look, you can see there the vibrancy of that. I mean, priced individually is worth more than what these are going to. And then, because it's multicoloured, you don't know what colours you're going to get. With our one here, we've got one that's got a beautiful yellow jadeite. And here we've got some lovely oil green. And on the other side of this one, it's red.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So you might get a mixture.
Oh, wow.
So it's absolutely beautiful.
So that's a couple of different samples of the same strand. It really is your main deal of the day, and it is going to go to the most amazing price. You get so much with this. On each strand of this carved strand, you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the carved lotus flowers. And you've got the rounds in between them as well. It really is going to be the most amazing deal of the day. We are limited to how many we have, though, of this one. But very, very excited to be bringing you that in the 10 o'clock hour today. Now, what else do we have? 11 o'clock, we've got, these clasps. Now, we've got these gorgeous brand new sterling silver clasps. Now, there's different clasps. We've got 3 clasps, and we've also got a kind of like a peg bail as well. I'll just grab that. Drop that pearl from yesterday. There we go. Susie, these are such lovely pieces, aren't they?
Well, you know, I love working with beautiful components. And these are just some of my favourite. This is a lotus leaf clasp, and I've asked for this because this is one I've used a lot, and you know I'm into my well-being, and we know the lotus leaf represents enlightenment, or the journey to enlightenment. So it's a beautiful, really pretty clasp. It also can double up as sort of Art Deco.
Yeah, absolutely,
But it's absolutely beautiful. So that's a clasp. Then we've got some peg bails. And we've got here, which are absolutely lovely, and I've got photos to show you how I've used that.
These are all sterling silver, by the way, set with zircon, which is incredible. I love that peg bell. That's such a gorgeous piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then this gorgeous interlocking clasp as well,
which I use so often. In, you know, pieces. Absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? So, yeah, these clasps and loads more are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. They're all brand new. They're all quite limited, just to make you aware, in quantity. So if you want to get them, you know, you're going to have to be ever so quick. And then 12 o'clock. Oh, my gosh, Susie, the jewellery that you've made is absolutely incredible.
It's just my favourite. You know, you've got pearls and you've got Olmec Jade, which is beautiful. And we've got a beautiful, like a mandala flower carving. And this one, I've assumed, because it's got so many petals on both sides, that it's the 1,000 petal mandala, which is the crown chakra, which is enlightenment again, which actually goes through with the theme. And each of those petals has got little carvings.
Oh, wow.
And the middle has got these linji or reishi mushrooms, and I'll talk to you about what they represent. And then the back is carved as well, so really, really pretty.
So with this project, you get the Olmec Jade strand, the pearl strand, the mandala, and you also get the most incredible strand of golden rutile quartz as well, which is just so beautiful.
And you get you get 2 pendants with it, or 2 carvings with this.
I think that's separate actually, Susie.
Oh, is it separate?
No, yeah, that's fine. This little charm, I think, is going to be one of the fastest selling items we've ever had on JM.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it, this little carved charm?
Honestly, it's probably the finest Olmec, the finest jadeite we've ever seen.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It is so translucent. We talk about translucency and ice. Wait till you see these.
This is ice
Look at this.
quality.
Yeah.
Oh, was it in the kit? So, I do beg your pardon. Sorry, I thought it was separate.
No. So you do.
Oh, we do have it individually as well.
Oh, wow. Then I need to get some more of these.
Look at how transparent that is. I mean...
Honestly, you could read...
You read the newspaper through that. That's what Dave always talks about, doesn't he? About, you know, the quality of...
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah. I'm going to be getting some more of those.
Yeah.
But I've because it's so delicate, so many things you can do with it. You can put it into a ring, because the size of it is wonderful. It's
like glass. It's like actual glass. So that's going to be coming your way. You can see my finger behind it.
I mean...
it's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So, yeah, I cannot wait for that. So, yeah, it is going to be the most incredible show. Can I please urge you to go and have a look on the website on JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live. Scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. There's tons and tons of incredible items in this first hour. It is a viewer's choice hour, so we've got lots and lots of choices out there. But have a look at the numbers. So items number 1 and 2, those are your gorgeous Olmec rings. They're already starting to go, which is great to see. We've got lots and lots of last in stock items in this hour.
Well done.
Including Burmese Jadeite, the snuff bottles, cobalt spinel, oh wow, gold-plated sterling silver pendant lockets, singing bowls, lily connector, Mayukis, Kengon ombre smoky quartz, gold-plated clasps, Cartier-inspired rings.
Chakra.
Chakras,
selenite plate. Everyone needs a selenite plate. Everyone needs singing bowls in their lives, by the way.
On the rings, by the way, just to let you know, 20% of the rings have already gone, just to make you aware. Green onyx. Yeah, there's your scrolling isn't as smooth as Neary's, Liam, just to let you know.
Do you know what? I own a lot of everything on there. I'm thinking, I've got the peridot, I've got the kunzite, I've got the gourd, I've got the singing bowls.
Any requests that you've got, please, just to the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Any requests that you've got, or you just want to say hi, whatever it might be, we'd love to hear from you. We're starting off with this strand here, Liam. Here we go. Let's start off. Let's get the ball rolling. The ball rolling. Oh my gosh! Having lots of issues today already. Oh, do message in. Help us. The ball rolling. There you go. Let's start as we mean to go on. It's never been seen before. It's 100% brand new. Let's go as low as we can for genuine black agate all the way down. Here we go, £2.99. Maker in London, Cornwall, Staffordshire, Surrey, Dorset, Greater London. We've got Liam Dickens producing today. Yes, be afraid, be very afraid. We've got Grovesy on cameras, we've got Kinger on floor. So this has never been played on its own before? Great, and it's £2.99. I did say to you today, don't go. He's in one of those moods. Yeah, your face up there. That is not a happy face. Liam's embargo breakout. Wow. Were you just very hot? No. No. Were you very warm, Liam? No, in that photo. What was wrong with you there? Well, you don't look very happy. You are. You were just hot. Oh, it's a smouldering look. Right. I was going to say, is that from your Tinder profile? Oh, beautiful.
Can I just say, Liam, you look so much better in person than that photo.
It's true.
Just in case, we might have viewers that have never seen you think you look like that.
Yeah, well, there we go. 49. Oh, God. What is it? It's, oh. Carved matte tiger's eye.
Wow.
Oh, Suzie.
Isn't that lovely? That's really good for gentlemen's jewellery as well. And lovely to add into, we just had the black agate. You imagine with the black agate and then some of this.
Because the shine next to the matte.
Yeah.
And the matte carved.
Wow.
I mean, wow. This is absolutely outstanding. Sandy, Maker in Surrey, Jan in Harlech, Julie in Wirral, well done to you, 20 quid. That is absolutely outstanding.
And we so rarely have this sort of matte effect or frosted effect. That is wonderful.
It's so interesting, isn't it, when you see tiger's eye and a matte with a matte finish. It gives it a, you know, the colours really come out, don't they? The chatoyan, so you can still see it. It's not quite as glossy and kind of movable, but do you know what? That's absolutely fine because you know you've got the beauty of it, and you've also got the strength of the colour, and of course you've got that incredible carving. 20 quid, congratulations, well done, Claire. Sandy Maker, well done. Go! What a great deal that is. Incredible. Now we can. The other day, what did we have as our text topic, Grovesy? What was it? Fun Fact Friday. Fun Fact Friday. We had a few facts. We had a few facts about sea otters having their favourite stone.
Oh, I've got these.
Oh. Let's not do that as the text topic now. What's
everyone planning to do today? What are you all planning to do today?
What are you planning on doing today? Are you doing something more energetic today, maybe because it's a bit cooler and you can? Yeah. Am I holding these the right way around, Suzie?
I think so, yeah. You can.
Yeah?
It really doesn't matter.
I suppose it's either way, isn't
it? I have these. These are really good. They're clasps, but they've got the evil eye. So you've really good if you want to make jewellery that has evil eye for protection. But if you don't, they're really, really subtle. And all you do is unscrew that lovely sort of round, that barrel, and then put your jewellery on it. Now we have those round end findings with the double holes. I don't know what we call them. Now, if you put that on your jewellery, which gives you a lovely finish, you can then just add this carabiner clasp onto that.
They're two-hole end caps, I think they're called.
Two-hole end caps. I bought loads of those.
They are brilliant.
Really good.
We did them all different sizes.
Exactly.
Didn't we? Yeah, they're absolutely
beautiful. You know, fantastic if you love the finish. Love those.
Lancashire would like to see number 27. We can play that for you, my lovely. No problem at all. Ah, this is the most gorgeous ring that was brought to us by Ange over on Gemporia. This is such a lovely piece, a gorgeous spinning ring. This is one of my favourite ones. Sterling silver anxiety ring with moons and stars on. The idea is you wear this ring. I'll just put it on my thumb. There we go. And this spins around. It's a really lovely spinner piece of jewellery. We've got 3 sizes available. We've got size N to O, which is a size 7. We've got size R to S, R to S, which is a size 9, and we've got size T to U, which is a size 10. Yeah. We've only literally got a few chances available though, so do add it onto your order as soon as you can. This really does help to self-regulate so many people. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. And solid sterling silver. I love the design on this, don't you, Susie?
It's absolutely beautiful. Fantastic if you get nervous in situations.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're in crowds and sometimes you might feel overwhelmed, then you can just gently use that and just calm yourself down.
Absolutely.
Really, really good.
It's gorgeous. Sandra, Lorraine, Maker in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Go, go, go. Well done. Do check out as soon as you can. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, yours today for $59.99. Such a lovely piece of jewellery. And you can really
there's a lot of silver in that as well.
There really is. And gosh, to make that must have taken a lot of resources.
There's a lot of skill to make a...
It really is, to make a spinner. Sorry, lovely. Where are we going now? Oh, yes. I've got them here. Someone's asked for the... Oh, my gosh.
Oh, these are lovely.
There's only 2 available. Is that it?
The colour is amazing.
Wow. Wow, wow. Now, these have not been brought to air on their own before.
They've been in a project, haven't they?
Peacock Baroque pearls. 11 to 13 by 19 to 30 mil. They are absolutely amazing. Oh, my gosh. Now, it is one of your last chances because it's the 1st of July on Wednesday. No, not Wednesday. Tuesday. No, it is Wednesday. It's the 1st of July. You can still use your code June20 and get 20% saving on all our pearls. They are absolutely outstanding.
And this particular one, there is one there, I won't touch you because otherwise
it looks get a restraining order. Sorry, lovely.
I'm going to where's it gone? Oh,
Find it.
There. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, yeah, it's like a fishy.
It looks like a fish.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, that is your price point, by the way, 149. You could use these with your peg bail that we've got coming up later on, and of course with your swan as well.
Exactly, you could make a black swan.
Yes, oh yeah, how lovely.
Or get 2.
Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria, congratulations, well done to you. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful, just knotted. The most amazing quality. So £149.99 with your 20% discount code, it's 120 quid. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Which means your split payments on a 4-way split pay is £30. That's absolutely obscene. Yeah, well done. More makers there. Maker in Surrey as well.
Well done.
Congratulations, well done. I think it has gone. Yeah. Well done. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Let's move on to... Oh. Where's this from? Who? Oh, that's hilarious.
Mexican?
What did it... Ithaca. Oh, so this will be... so this will be from America, won't it? Yeah. So Ithaca is Ithaca Peak. You've got one of the most beautiful sources of turquoise. Very, very similar to that kind of tone of Sleeping Beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So bright and beautiful.
Blue.
You look at that and you think, my word, that is proper. That's proper kind of, you could just imagine that in Native American jewellery, can't you? It's just gorgeous. $39.99. That's amazing. With the graded carnelian we had the other week.
Oh, wow, which?
How lovely would that be? Oh, yes, you've got it in there.
And I've put turquoise in there as
well.
well.
And you put turquoise. Oh, you're so clever.
So you could use this.
That looks lovely.
So, yeah, I've put great minds think alike.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Yeah, beautiful. That's about to sell out. Congratulations. Well done. Now, we need to give you a bit of a recap on what your early birds are because over 50 of each have already sold. So your options are, we've got this beautiful Olmec Jade floral ring. $99.99 is not going to be the price point. So this is the floral one. So you've got your beautiful, what almost looks like a rose in the middle.
It does.
And then and then these gorgeous kind of almost lotus leaves around the edge. The quality and the kind of the glassy-like quality of these is absolutely amazing. The fineness is amazing. The one that Susie's wearing here is this gorgeous feather design.
Beautiful. Can you see how translucent it is?
Yeah, it really is one of the most glassy.
Yeah. If it was big, if you wanted to wear this as an archer ring, because this is like a typical arch, I can't because this one's too big. But she says this, it may belong to me now.
That's it.
But you can wear it as an archer ring.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Can you get that off, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Pop! Yeah, so we've had over 50 of each go. So yeah, if you want to get it, get them now.
But for weddings, honestly, that is beautiful.
Oh, yes.
I mean, we wear like gold and silver because it lasts a lifetime, but so will jade.
Yeah.
That will last you a lifetime.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just such a special proposition. Oh wow, tanzanite strands here.
Oh wow.
Look at this, beautiful smooth rondelles of tanzanite. What an incredible stone this is. Love it, love it, love it.
Look at the colour of it.
Isn't that beautiful? It's almost lavender, isn't it?
It really is.
It's got a gorgeous colour to it. 2 to 3 millimetre smooth rondelles. Really? This just shows you, wow, where we are, 12 years after first sourcing this incredible gemstone. Tanzanite was one of those gemstones that when we first sourced it, it was in a strand about this length, and they were little chips and nuggets, and they were kind of what I would describe more kind of industrial grade, far grey, nowhere near this level of colour and clarity. And it was $24.99. 50 seconds, we're actually taking the price point lower. Now, I personally really, really love tanzanite when it's left unfaceted and it's really smooth.
Smooth, so do I.
It allows you to see into the gem, into the heart of the gem. And for me, it helps to intensify that colour as well. It's just gorgeous. Used as spacers alongside the Olmec maybe, and your beautiful pearls and your carnelian, etc., etc. You know, this is absolutely beautiful. What an incredible gemstone, and so lovely to see this. Yeah, I mean, under 20 quid would be absolutely amazing, Liam, if you can do it. 10 seconds, here we go. Beryl, Gerda, Gillian. How many of these do we have? A lot? Whoa, we got a decent quantity. Seriously? Okay, we've got hundreds of this available. Can we go under £20? Oh, right.
I love using these as spacers, and I've used them a lot with lavender jadeite, and it looks so pretty. It really brings out the
$9.99.
Wow.
You've just got to get this. You know, this is a gemstone which it's one of the first gems I learnt about, you know, it being the gem of the, the single generation gemstone, the gem of the 20th century, the gem of new beginnings, a gemstone which, you know, can, is probably going to be mined out within the next 15 to 20 years. It is one locational. It is one locational mined in just a few kilometres square area. And you've got something here which is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer, more and more challenging to find, more and more expensive to find. And $9.99 is an absolute steal, isn't it, Susie?
It would be a fantastic price. We've had tanzanite on before. I've bought strands from years ago. And it's been quite opaque, and it's been quite greyish in colour when you get it back.
Still lovely.
Still lovely, and it's still tanzanite. But this is lavender, and it's very translucent, as you can see from the footage.
You're absolutely right, Susie. And I would say we're on the verge of saying, you know, could this arguably be graded? You know, no, I'm not talking AAA or even AA, but, you know, you've got quality here which is absolutely up there with some of the finest you can buy. $9.99 is ludicrous. And this is a very, very good example of Jewellery Maker bringing you things where the price just is not indicative of the quality.
No.
And what you're actually getting. It's just indicative of the value that we can give you here on Jewellery Maker. Jane Maker, Jennifer Maker, Rachel, Helen, Lee, Anne Maker, Beryl. Well done. Tremendous.
That is well done, honestly. It's a beautiful quality, and it's very consistent in its size. Sometimes we've had sort of like rondelles, and they've been quite inconsistent either with thicknesses or size. These are very consistent.
Yeah,
really
definitely. So
good
wonderful as little spaces.
Yeah.
Early birds, go on. Okay, I like this. So which one are we? Which one? The flower, right? Okay, so we're not going to be dropping the price. We're literally just bringing the graphics live just so you can see this. So here we go. So if I just pop that, I'm just going to pop that there, Grozy.
Yeah.
There we go.
So do it to the two of them.
So you can see here. I mean, this is almost too. I'm just going to pop that one
it's
there.
So translucent.
It's so translucent. That's not helpful at all, is it, Grozy? Sorry, I'm just. That's all right.
But
here we go. So you look at the translucency you're getting here. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's so glassy. It's got this gorgeous floral carving on it, and then these what look like almost like lotus leaves almost. I don't know. I mean, you can see whatever you want to see in it, I guess. Graphics are live. We're not doing anything with the price point yet. We just want you to see it. Size-wise, have you got the specs there, just so I can see how many we've got of each size? Yeah, so size-wise, these are already flying out the door. Congratulations. No, it's the other one. The other one. No, that's fine. So P2Q, thank you. P2Q is already sold out. We've got size 14. I don't know what size 14 is actually, but we'll find out. Z plus 12.5. That must be mil, obviously. Yeah. Y we've got 3 of. X we've got 8. U to V, R to S. So we've got lots of sizes, which are really, really limited. I think the beauty with this is that you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee.
Exactly, but you'll love it. You won't send that back.
Yeah. Ignore the price point. It's not going to be anywhere near $99.99. There's a load of you who've already come through and added it to your order. Well done to all of you. Do you want to do the feather one as well, lovely? It's a G.
Oh. B. If Z...
So you think it's a G? So what's 12.5 then?
Oh, it's got to be like a... Yeah, I'm not convinced either.
I'm not convinced either. I think get your... Because I don't think maybe that is indicative of the millimetres. We'll do a little bit of research and we'll find out.
Yeah.
12 is a Y.
So a Y, yeah, that would make sense.
12.5 is then a Z.
Because then we're going through sizes in the right order.
You're absolutely right.
So a size Z is very big, and then a size 14 will be the next size up.
Is even bigger. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
okay, so the feather one that we've got here as well. Oh, here's your graphics for the feather. This is such a lovely piece. And again, a very, very glassy finish that you're going to be getting here. We'll show these in, more detail when we bring them to air a little bit later on the ad, but we just want everyone to see them because, of course, they are selling so quickly. Okay, so well done to everybody coming through to get this. Well done. And $99.99 is no way near your price point. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Well done. I'm going to wear it.
Number what? Number 5? That's this piece.
Yes, it's there, right in the front.
There it is. Right, I saw this morning.
Beautiful.
And I have to say, this is like, if you were to have in your mind the perfect Burmese green jadeite donut.
Yeah, this would be
This is it. This is your B symbol, isn't it? This is absolute. Oh my word. Suzie, there's so much I love about this. Obviously, the material is gorgeous quality. What I really love, though, is the shape. I love this fin shape you get on the edge. It's not blunt. It's that lovely fin shape. But I think what I love the most, and because I'm somebody who loves to kind of fiddle with jewellery, I love these. I love the little dip in the middle, that little really dimple. It's so lovely.
When you look at it, if you think of like a black hole,
50 quid.
Where everything goes
the
matter goes into the black hole, and when you think about what this represents, the universe and life, death, and rebirth, and us, our place in it. And then you see that hole, and it's us in the middle. So we're going through living multiple lives throughout the universe. And then you can see it where the light hits it. That's why it's got that sort of like bowed shape. And it just reminds me of the black hole, where all the energy close to stars, if there's a black hole, nothing escapes that black hole.
Do you know what that is? That really does stop and make you think, doesn't it? It really does. Do you know, I saw something on Instagram this morning. They found, and I didn't read about it because I didn't have time, unfortunately. They found vast oceans within the earth. I know that sounds like a really bonkers thing to say, but kind of
underground,
deep underground. Yeah. I mean, I know there's so much that we don't know about where we live.
I know in the deserts that's why you have little oases, but there's so many wells that the nomads used to know where they were because they used to tunnel sort of like 200 feet in and find fresh water.
See, this is just outrageous, isn't it? I can't believe I'm about to say this. It's $29.99.
That honestly.
Oh my gosh.
They were $1.99.
Yeah,
years ago.
You're right. Yeah, 200 quid, absolutely. Do you know something as well? You go on somewhere like, I don't know, First Dibs or somewhere like that, and you look for beautiful, bee carvings, and these are just on cord. They're just literally on a lark's head knot,
exactly.
aren't they? There's nothing else you need to do other than do that. I mean, just as something just to have. And just to kind of, every time you hold it, every time you run your finger and thumb over it, you know, it centers you, or it makes you think of that incredible kind of trail of thought that Suzie was talking about, you know, about the center of the universe, etc., etc. And you think about what this symbolizes, whether it's a cyclical nature of life, you know, life, death, rebirth, you know, whatever it might be. This is a really powerful symbol. And I can't actually think of anything, you know, if I was to think of my absolute ideal Burmese light green jadeite donut, it would look exactly like this. This is, for me, this is perfection. This is simplicity. This is such wonderful material.
These were originally known as soul jades, and soul jades were created in this because it represented immortality, us with the universe. These would be placed, if you died, you would place that on the tongue, and this would make you sort of immortal. And it's about immortality because they believe that jadeite keeps you immortal. That's why the kings used to be covered in like the cases, weren't they? They were encased in jade and had suits. Well, obviously that is expensive, but if you were powerful and noble enough, you would get a soul jade, and that would be placed on your lips, and that would take you through the universe. When we talk about immortality and we talk about the universe, and actually science is becoming more and more aligned, because if you believe in like string theory now, it says that we have there's parallel dimensions.
Of course.
But they also think of like the Big Bang. Is the Big Bang, are these parallel universes? Do we just have one universe that dies out and reforms in the blink of an eye again? And it's about immortality. So that, you know, we talk about the universe being infinite. Now scientists will say that in trillions and trillions of years, if you go expansion or the theories, one day it will disappear. But it hasn't. And so it gives you that question. And I often think that thousands of years ago, philosophers and sages would ponder on this when they looked at the stars. And this is why they came up with this very simple design, yet so complex. Yeah. And it seems to be like Einstein's E equals mc squared, which is such a tiny little...
Yes.
But it means so much. And this also is a symbol that just represents everything.
Isn't that wonderful?
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
There's so many people coming through. We've got loads and loads to get through. That's just fascinating. I just love that. Well done. So which one? 42? Right, let's go. Cool. Love this. Here we go. So,
these are gorgeous.
These are... base metal. Oh, they're really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, these are fantastic. These are multi-strand connectors. Do you pick your colour? So you either get gold or silver coloured base metal. These are going to be absolutely phenomenal to make your chandelier earrings, your multi-strand necklaces and bracelets. Love this shape.
If you love Bollywood jewellery.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I would get multiples of these because you can make a lovely multi-layered necklace with these.
$2.99. Wow. $2.99. That's just absolutely fantastic. I mean, I know it's base metal, but goodness me, that's just an absolute
make some lovely jewellery
steal.
With that.
Let's do some black spinel. In fact, you know what? We've got the most amazing black spinel design on our wall of fame today. You are going to love it.
It's beautiful.
Which uses meters and meters and meters of it. You're going to love it. So yeah, it's in the most gorgeous spiral design. Have a look at this gorgeous black spinel, the ultimate black gemstone, I think, you know, alongside your black jade and black diamonds. It's absolutely up there. $6.99 for you today, my lovelies. 18 carats of your black spinel 2mm micro-faceted rounds. Goodness me, you think, what, 10, 12 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to do micro-faceted gems. And look at us now, we'd be able to, you know, we could do them for under a tenner. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Well done. £6.99. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done.
Diane Fennell had a brilliant tip, because me, when I use these, I just cut the strand off and they're on my little tray, and it takes me hours.
Oh, to find the drill holes, yeah.
But Diane said what you do is you unthread one of these, or
Yes.
cut one end off, and then take all the threads out, just leave one in there. And then, so you just leave one little thread on there, and then as you're doing, your beading thread or wire will go straight through very easily.
What a fantastic
What
tip.
a good tip. I wish I'd found that out before.
Well, yeah. Oh. Oh, gosh.
Oh, wow. How
I
pretty.
did not think.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I just think of Aphrodite when I see this.
Yeah. Oh,
This is really, really
my gosh.
very Regency, isn't it?
Oh, yes,
Marie
it's
Antoinette period.
So Regency,
Very
Susie.
French and very Marie Antoinette.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Isn't that wonderful?
That's so fancy. You can just imagine someone in a powdered wig wearing
Exactly.
this. It's just beautiful. My gosh, there's a lot of work that's gone into this. And that's all sterling silver with white zircon.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it's £15.
No way.
How on earth?
And there's zircons. The work that goes into
How
it.
on earth have we been able to make that? That genuinely, that's got to be a wrong price. That's precious metal and white zircon.
Someone's got to individually
Set
those.
it. Yeah, that's amazing. 5 left in silver, and I've got just shy of 20 left in the
beautiful.
gold-plated silver. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that price. That is unbelievable. And we very, very seldomly do designs like this, which are, as you said, Regency. It's absolutely got that look to it, hasn't it? Barbara Maker, Pauline, Samantha, Lee Maker, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria. Well done to you. Go, go, go. That is amazing.
This is the sort of component that you may not know what to do with, and you may not know what to do with for a couple
Exactly,
of years.
yeah.
You've got it, and then suddenly you'll get an idea,
Yeah.
and you think, I've got that piece.
Exactly.
This is why you get them.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it, Susie. Right, where are we going, Liam? Sorry. 33. Beautiful little pearlies. Here we go.
6 mil.
These are going to be on and gone, did you say? $29.99. Amazing. Stop there. Move on, yeah?
I know, right.
Gosh.
The
$14.99. Go.
The luster on these. Now, I've got this strand, and I've used them sort of separately as part of, pieces of jewellery, and they do look like Akoyas.
I'm so glad you said that, because they are giving me Akoya vibes.
They really
look
are.
at it's like a mirror
Honestly.
shine, as you said, as you kind of intimated, Susie, which is exactly what you'd expect to get with your Akoyas.
We come across strands, like we've had the sort of imperial jadeite strands,
Oh,
how
yeah.
we got those. And then this, in fresh water, is one of these strands I'm thinking, wow, honestly, the luster on these, £15. If that was $99.99, I would say that is still a good price.
It's a real
for the
anomaly,
luster.
this is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Not that our other pearls are
And
substandard,
they're
but this
drops.
has just got particularly high
And you've
quality.
got those lovely drops as well, so absolutely perfect for earrings, wedding jewellery. Beautiful.
Oh.
Well done, honestly. You will do a happy dance when you get those.
Yeah, you really
Especially
will.
at that price.
Yeah.
I mean, we do, I would say, we have had others more expensive, and I prefer these. That's what I'm going to say. So grab them when you can.
Susie.
Oh, wow. Now, is this Nanhong?
No.
Is this red jadeite?
This is red jadeite.
This is the dark red jadeite,
Oh
isn't it?
my
Wow.
gosh. Now, we've done,
Wow.
this is your heated red jade. We've done a few different kind of colourways, I would say, in the red tone.
Yeah.
We've done the crimson red, the Ming Dynasty. We've done all sorts. This is as kind of russety as I think I've ever seen with red jade.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it, Susie?
It's
7 to 8 mil
absolutely
rounds.
beautiful.
This reminds me of the red jade that you made that beautiful red jade and multi-jade and pearl bracelet out
Yeah.
of with the yin yang. In fact, you know what we've got? We've got the yin yangs here, actually. Let me show you these very quickly. These are just beautiful.
Yeah, I love these.
Use them kind of one at a time. And they look absolutely gorgeous with that. This is a really, really lovely
Beautiful.
strand, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. They
I
launched.
can't believe
No,
that
they
price.
didn't.
I
They
cannot
launched
believe
at
that
what?
Bear in mind,
$29.99.
Bearing in mind, red is so rare. We're getting spoilt here. We see red jade, we see all the colours, and we just get very blasé. It's such a rare colour.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a rare colour whether you're going to be getting it, whether it's completely type A, no heat, or whether it's heated. You know, it's an incredibly rare quality to be able to bring to you. Debbie, maker in Surrey, maker in Cumbria, maker in California. That's our lovely Gigi, isn't it? Well done. $49.90. Oh, and it's on two-way split pay as well.
Yeah.
£25 on split pay. Amazing. Genuinely brilliant. And it's such a unisex red as well, isn't it?
Exactly. And it's from Burma. Now, one thing I'm going to say is Burmese jade obviously hasn't been mined now. 10 years from now, Burmese jade is going to be so sought after, a bit like the Alconda diamonds and the Mogok rubies. They just go up in price when you can't get them anymore. Now,
of course, yeah.
Burmese, if you get the chance to buy Burmese jade, now is the time to get it, especially in the red.
Yeah, exactly. Maker, well done to you. Margaret, Lanarkshire's through as well. Well done to you as well. That's amazing. Surrey, well checking done. Out. Well done. What an incredible deal.
I mean, I'm buying up all the jade because we are the only channel that sells type A, fantastic quality jadeite. And as I say, I always say we're in a bubble. And there's going to be a day when we won't, or if we do, it's going to be at a completely different price point.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
We're going to look back and say, do you remember 2026 when we were selling red jadeite for £50, and we'll be going, weren't we daft?
Yeah, exactly. Is this Baltic, did you say? Gosh,
right, yeah.
This is really, really lovely. This is a ready-made threaded necklace of Baltic amber, beautiful quality. You've got lots and lots of different colours in here. Looks a little bit like Burmese amber. That's the reason why I asked. Gorgeous quality. At the bottom of the necklace, you've got a spacer. Now this spacer will go all the way down on this cord. You've got little beads at the bottom there as well. And this is a gorgeous little guru bead, which again, if you wanted to make that, if you wanted to wear that necklace a little bit longer, you can do. If you want to wear it shorter, if you want to take it apart and make it into something else, you absolutely can do. But you've got so many options here. So you can wear that necklace at many different lengths, which is great. Beautiful quality gem. And these kind of strands of rounds, they haven't been around that long. No. When we used to bring the strands of rounds to air, Susie, do you remember they always used to have silver spacers on because we just couldn't afford to get us to make it fully out of amber, A, because of the cost implications, and B, because we just couldn't get hold of it. We've managed to source the most incredible quality and the most amazing amount of this incredible gem. Would you be tempted to cut this up, Susie?
I definitely would. But I'd remake it into a mala. It's wonderful. The joy of amber is it's so light.
Yes.
And I love it with Rudraksha, so I'd probably add it with Rudraksha. I mean, I wear Rudraksha
with your
every
Rudraksha.
day.
Isn't that beautiful?
To me, those two are just made to go together.
It's $29.99.
Wow.
It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Well done, Surrey, Gloucestershire, London, Greater London. Well done to you. Incredible deal for you today. So beautifully rustic, but my word, I mean, it's proper high-end amber. This is gorgeous, kind of lemony colours in there. Isn't it beautiful? Debbie and Jenny, well done to you as well, and lovely Paula. Gorgeous. Now you're all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker. Plus, you're only paying $4.99p in people order. You won't be charged till midnight tonight, as well. It's just fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. We can do.
Yeah,
we
I
can
love
them quickly
them.
if you want to. Lovely.
Yes.
Yeah. These are so cool.
Yes. Yeah. And they're really
These are adorable.
Cute. Liam, they are so cute.
So we launched these, Susie, didn't we?
We did, and I love them.
Just after our birthday celebrations.
They've got a double hole, as you can see there, so that you can. When it was on the air, I just put a gold chain that you could wear. Now I know Norma one of our viewers had bought these, and she showed several makes. She tipped one on the side, so she just used the one. I'm saying, as viewers, you are so inspiring, and really something I didn't think about. And then put a little charm here.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
That is so pretty.
So these are all individually hand cut. They've got this little spinning collar on them as well, which allows you to, you know, if you want to put this on a necklace or a bracelet, then it, you know, it's got the movability. The gemstone lid and the gemstone bottom, you've basically got a sterling, I do beg your pardon, sorry, a base metal kind of insert. So this screw is not gonna wear out. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, gemstone wise, what have we got? Left, we've got clear quartz.
Beautiful.
Amethyst, opalite, rose quartz, smoky quartz, tiger's eye, and amazonite. Now, the amazonite one I've got 2 left of. The amethyst I've got 7 left of. And then the others, I've got roughly 20 of each of the others left. They are absolutely amazing. My favourite one, I think, is probably the clear quartz. I just love it. But you can put anything in there from your essential oils to perfume, maybe ashes, whatever you want to carry around with you. Maybe they are just so beautiful. And they're so beautiful. They're so collectible, aren't they, Susie?
They are. I was just going to say, if you've got like a child or a friend that collects, you know, or loves collecting or wants to start a hobby, this is a lovely little collection to buy. You could buy them because, you know, they're such a good price. And then you could gift it, sort of birthday, Christmas, and just keep that collection until they've eventually got all of their own.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, I didn't want to say just in case, but when we did it originally, it was 3 for 2.
Yeah, they're on a 3 for 2, Susie.
Yeah.
They're on a 3 for 2, so £19.99 for 1 or 3 for 40 quid.
So, yeah.
Which is what, 16.66.
Yeah.
16.66 per snuff bottle. They are, Amazonite's sold out, well done to you. Yeah, they are such gorgeous pieces. Lee, Julie, Catherine, Nikki, Maker in Worcestershire, Joanne. And as you said, Susie, such lovely things to collect. They're so, and we showed it with all the lids all swapped round as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. I love little things like this. And do you know what? These are going to be the kind of things which, you know, you could buy for a 21st or an 18th or a 13th and a Christmas and a christening maybe, you know, start someone's collection for them. They're just gorgeous. They're so beautifully made, aren't they?
Also, if you've got a friend, because, you know, I'm into my healing gemstones, these have all got lovely properties.
Yes.
So you might have a friend that might be anxious or feeling a bit low or going through a bit of trauma or needing confidence. You can pick out a lovely bottle with those attributes.
Absolutely.
I'll go through them if you want to sort of like ask me which they are, and then just gift it. And it doesn't look like you're giving them like medicine, does it?
Absolutely, yes.
So I know that not everybody's into their healing crystals, but you know, just gifting, because I gift lots of jewellery for that very reason. And you just say if somebody, right, the smoky quartz, which I absolutely, we just don't use it enough, but so good if you've got somebody going through a bit of depression, you know, feeling a bit unsure of themselves, just give them that, just boost their energy.
Beautiful, gorgeous. Lots and lots of people multi-buying. It is on a 3 for 2. They're just gorgeous and such lovely, lovely quality pieces. We're a couple of opportunities away from our early bird specials, which of course are these gorgeous Olmec rings. Oh, yes, please.
Yes, no.
Where's that then? Oh, I've got it.
Right,
oh my gosh,
no.
Susie.
I made a necklace, and it would just an idea is what you could do with it.
Is this the same one?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay.
But it's got so I won't show that one, but I'm just showing you.
You absolutely can do. So this is
beautiful.
Wow, the most incredible carving. I'm just showing you the translucency, you know, the light behind it is amazing.
Can you see, there you go, can you see the lavender in there?
Yeah, lavender and green. Oh my gosh.
So
Susie, that's amazing.
Isn't it wonderful with those flowers? And
oh wow.
This level of quality, I cannot believe, you know, how good the quality is and how low the prices that we sell them for. Anywhere else, you're adding noughts to it. Noughts and pluses, plus some.
Do you know something? I'm sure we had the other day, and we don't necessarily need to find it at all, but we had a gorgeous bangle which came to air, which is like a kind of like a lavender and green bangle.
Yeah, I bought that. I'm picking it up today.
I'm sure you did. And we bought, and we showed a price comparison for a lavender and green bangle that was sold on, I don't know, I can't remember where it was sold, some auction house. And it was thousands and thousands of dollars.
It really is.
This is a carved, double-sided carved floral pen. Look at the quality you're getting there. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
So you can make it look.
Oh, I love this, Susie. That looks gorgeous.
That's with kunzite, so you can put it with kunzite. It just lends itself, and I put it with pearls.
Gosh, is that kunzite?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Debbie, Hillary, Sandra, Maker, $299 for you today, my lovelies.
Look at that.
Is it not the price?
Wow. I mean, these carvings are lovely and so pretty and very wearable. Some of the carvings, I think they're lovely, and I would just have them for feng shui purposes.
Yes.
But this one, so pretty, so wearable.
And Susie, I'd also say, you've got so many apertures to work from here, haven't you? It really is so well thought out. I think it works. It's going to work beautifully well with our incredible deals of the day.
I'm absolutely convinced I own this. I'm convinced I own this. Any lavender I've bought. Oh, look at that.
Not $299 today. We're going to get the price point all the way down. This is amazing. This, by the way, is your deal of the day strand, which is coming up at 10 a.m. this morning. $149. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And if you want to get this home on your 4-way split pay as well, I mean, what an incredible deal for you today. Maker and Kent, Maker, Debbie, Hillary, Maker, Sandra, Maker and Cumbria, well done to you. We're at £149, £37.50 on split pay. That with the deal of the day would be absolutely beautiful.
Look at the quality of that. It's absolutely...
You can see the lavender and the green and the lavender. It's amazing.
But you can see the translucency of that lavender as well. It's so beautiful. The quality, honestly, if that was a $599 piece, that is a fantastic price. And that's where, I would expect us to place that.
And that's a Jewellery Maker price. That's not even what it's worth.
It deserves, for Jewellery Maker.
What it would retail for.
So $149, honestly, is...
incredible. Margaret, Maker, Karen, Eileen, Maker, Debbie, Hillary, Maker and Kent. Well done to you. Sandra, Maker. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get that. Congratulations. Well done to you. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Karen in Hampshire, well done to you. Check out, my lovely. Amazing. 149. Unbelievable. Now, what are we doing now?
Honestly, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. You will do a happy dance and...
It's some of the best quality I've ever seen,
honestly,
Susie.
To get lavender of that quality, just do your homework.
Yeah. And I think that the split between the lavender and the green, if you're lucky enough to get one like that, I mean, that's just amazing.
Fantastic.
Maker in London, Karen in Hampshire, Eileen. Oh, Eileen, you just got yours. Well done to you. I've got 2 Makers there. Debbie in Cheshire with loads in her basket. Hillary, Sandra's got 2 in her basket. So is Maker in Cumbria. Do check out as soon as you can. It genuinely is one of the highest grade carvings that we've done. Quality-wise, the canvas is amazing.
And it's such a pretty carving. It's just floral, because sometimes you might think, I love the carvings, but they're very oriental in design, and I'm British, so I may not want. This is just quintessentially, if you love gardens, if you're into flowers, this is the one to get. It's so pretty, and the fact that it's that beautiful. The quality of that jadeite, I cannot stress enough. I feel like coming across and saying, honestly, do you know what we've got on the TV?
Yeah, this really is so special.
Don't be fooled by that price.
Yeah.
It's certainly not indicative.
Thank you, Susie. Well done, Sharon, as well. Well done to you. Yeah, I'm just thinking my mum and dad yesterday were helping out at their open gardens down the village yesterday. And it's just, it's that time of year, isn't it? Everyone's gardens are looking absolutely beautiful. They're in full bloom, aren't they? And that is amazing.
So pretty.
Well done. Congratulations. No.
Wow. Honestly, that to me, as a good Jewellery Maker price, should be like $399. I mean, we've sold some beautiful carvings at $299 that I've bought. Because it's lavender, it should be another £100 on top. This is what, if you went to the Far East, you're paying a different price for that. I can't believe we're going lower. But well done.
I would even go as far to say, Susie, £1,299 is too low.
Fantastic. Right, I'm going to show you the lavender against the lavender. I mean, this is a £2,000 bracelet. Look, can you look? There you go.
I genuinely can't believe that price.
Right, and you're getting that much lavender with that.
Oh.
Look at that. I'm going to hold it.
$129.99.
There's so much lavender on there. My fingers are getting in the way.
Jacinth, Debbie, Sharon,
And look at the
Maker in London,
quality.
Karen, Debbie, Hilary, Sandra, Maker.
Honestly, if you want the 5,
my
I can understand why you'd want 5. Honestly, I can't stress enough how beautiful this carving is.
No way.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can see that, can't you?
Yeah, and when I showed it to you with the light behind it, I mean, it's absolutely, it's unbelievable. You've got that. Look at the greens and lavenders coming out of that. It is unbelievable. Kent's got 2, Anna, Maker, Patricia, Debbie, Maker, Jacinth, Sharon, Karen, Maker, Debbie, Hilary, Sandra, Maker and Company. That's just baskets.
Yeah,
Incredible deal.
Yeah.
As soon as we've played our early bird special and we move on, all of these items are going to disappear. So you want to get it now. Use your 30. I mean, I've never seen this carving before.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And it's a big carve. It's one of our larger carvings.
It's huge, isn't it? 200 carats at least there.
Yeah.
That is
honestly
unbelievable. Well done.
That is wonderful. Well done. I can't believe the price of that. Because I know how much we're normally selling carvings for lavender. And this isn't an indication, oh, well, this is slightly less quality lavender. That is up there with the best we've got.
Yeah, I mean, wow. Let's do one more and then we'll do the early birds.
Rouilly. Oh, no, I've got this. I
yes.
love this. I love this. Rouilly.
Oh, this is such
Comes
a
in a box that shows the quality. Yeah.
Oh, my word, Susie. This is like glass.
Yeah. And funny enough, I didn't even know we were going to get
Is it a little monkey on there?
It's a monkey and it's a lucky bat. Now, can I tell you what?
A monkey and a what? A lucky bat?
Yeah, lucky bat at the bottom.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, this
love
is
it.
so cute.
Now, a rouilly means all that you can desire. They put a lucky bat on, fou, which means prosperity. So lucky bat with lots of wealth. And then we've got the monkey. Now, the monkey is really special. There's a monkey god. And they've put the monkey god on there, not because they just thought it was a cute animal, but the monkey god was a very wise and clever god. And he always carried around a staff. And on the top of that staff was the symbol of the rouilly. So that's why you've got the monkey sort of as that association.
Wow, Susie.
Now, the rouilly was shaped by an emperor 3,000 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Back in the Han Dynasty. And at that time, they were warring nations. They were always at war trying to gain land. Now, what he did was he wanted to just send his warriors out, and he designed this logo to put on their shields. And he thought, what should I design? He said, I want prosperity, I want wealth, and I want immortality. That's what all emperors wanted. So he designed this cloud, which represents water, which represents wealth, and also with the linji mushroom. Now, the linji mushrooms you can still buy today called reishi mushrooms. I've actually got a photo of it to show you. And he combined that into this rouilly sign, all that you can design. They went off to war and won. Came back, and he became very, very prosperous. And throughout the ages, so many emperors and people have picked up on that design, so it's become that very lucky symbol.
So, Liam, is 149 the launch price? That's absolutely amazing. And again, that's even before we start talking about the incredible glassy material. Susie, I just assumed this was Olmec. It's actually Burmese material.
It is.
It's like a spinach green, but like
absolutely
so
beautiful.
glossy.
Now, here we go. Look.
Neri and Cherry did what? Did something naughty?
Right, there
oh
we go.
Gosh, is that a mushroom?
That is a mushroom. They're quite woody. They grow on the side of trees. Now, they are
I've
found.
seen them, I think. They grow kind of
they
like
grow
that.
like fans.
Yeah.
And they're quite woody. But they're very good. They're still used today in Japan and China as medicine.
Oh, wow.
Because they're quite chewy to eat.
How cool is that?
And they're really to lower blood pressure and to relieve stress.
Oh, fab.
Really, really good. But can you see the shape?
Yeah, definitely.
And
you can see it within it.
And that was the mushroom that years ago that they thought was the mushroom of immortality.
Oh, fab.
So
Cherry and Neri did something silly. If you want to check it out, oh my gosh. Take it.
Honestly,
Cumbria,
it's
Norfolk, Cheshire, London. It's one of the only carvings I've seen. I think we've done a couple of bat carvings.
Yeah.
Never seen a monkey in a carving before.
So
This is
cute.
It's just absolutely
and really
beautiful.
wearable, isn't it? So wearable.
Definitely.
Beautiful size. I mean, my mum wore a piece of jade this size every day.
Yeah,
just on
it's
a gold chain.
a lovely pendant
And
size.
look at the quality. Look at the quality of this sort of what we call oil.
Oh, I saw a bat flitting around the back garden last week, which, given where we live, is amazing, mesmerising, just like this pendant. Yes, Alison.
I love bats.
I love looking at bats. They're so cute, aren't they?
They fly past you. You think they're going to hit you, but they don't.
Yeah, they just manage to dodge you, don't they?
So cute.
That is ridiculous.
Honestly, that is
Check out,
beautiful
that's
quality.
amazing.
You can see how translucent it is. It's wonderful quality jadeite. Well done to everyone. I own that piece.
Oh, wow, I mean,
Love it.
amazing.
So much
Shall we?
meaning.
Oh gosh, should we do the early birds? Right, time for these two incredible rings. Are you ready? Let's go. So we've got two different rings to bring to you. These are both brand new. The quality of the material you are getting here is unbelievable. It's glassy, it's really super fine, it's got beautiful colour, but the fineness of the carving, it's very, very fine, as in thin. The strength is incredible. It's just, it all fits together so well. Some of the archer rings that we've done, because they're inherently archer's rings, they're quite a bit thicker, aren't they?
We've done, this is one of the archer rings that we used to do.
Yeah.
We're a bit battered now, but
Not at all.
But we got them there.
You can see how much thicker this one is,
by comparison.
profile-wise. These are very, very fine grade. So the recording which Michael's about to show you, thanks lovely, is the floral ring carving. You've got the rose in the middle and what looks like... Oh, sorry, say again.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that one's the floral one. This one is the feather one. We're actually going to start with the feather. So the feather carving, you've got feathers going all the way around it. Now, I mean, feathers have got so many wonderful connotations, haven't they?
They really have.
It's, you know, whether it's guardian angels.
Someone's thinking of you.
Yeah.
I often see like some feathers sometimes and you think, oh, someone's looking out for me.
Yeah, they're really lovely symbols, aren't they? And when you look at a feather, actually, when you find a feather and you pick it up, particularly if it's like a tail feather or something, it's a miracle. You look at it, it's a miracle of nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really genuinely is. They're so beautiful. I know a lot of people are going to be getting this maybe to get this maybe in memory of somebody, maybe to kind of almost carry somebody with them, you know, an angel, a guardian angel, or if you love birds, or if you love anything to do with flight and transformation, this is absolutely perfect. Right.
But I love it because it just represents someone who's always thinking of you.
So your feather ring auction, oh my gosh.
Wow, well done. Honestly, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh.
They're so pretty.
Sorry, I'm amazed at how many have gone on pre-order.
Oh, yeah. Wow. We've only got a few left, everyone.
Dozens and dozens and dozens have already gone. Right, so sizes, so L to M sold out, P to Q sold out, U to V sold out. Sizes that we've got left, R to S, T to U, W to X, and Z to, and Z is remaining. So we've got sizes 9, 10, 12 and 12 and a half left, depending on which sizes you work on. Yeah, so we've got size R to S, T to U, WX and Z left.
Yeah.
Those are the only ones we've got left. These are such lovely pieces, Susie, aren't they? They are just, oh, wow.
So
I just love them. I would, if I were you, go for at least one size bigger just because at least 1 or 2 sizes bigger than you'd normally go for. Because it's quite a deep ring, as in quite a thick ring from top to bottom, particularly to get over your knuckles, especially if, like me, in this weather, your knuckles swell up, because mine do. Mine are dreadful in this weather. Then, you know, this is going to be absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh, it's 50 quid. What on earth is going on? Oh, no, sorry.
Wow.
Do you know what? I didn't even think this morning about the price point I was expecting to see, but it wasn't. If somebody had said to me, what price would you expect to see? I think the lowest I'd expect to see would be about 100 quid. It's half that. It's £50. Well done. Okay, size-wise, I've got 5 left in R to S, 1 left in T to U, 8 left in W to X, and 2 left in Z. All the other sizes, unfortunately, have sold out. I've got over 50 in baskets. Debbie, Julia, Frida, Barbara, Maker, Janet, Alison, Debbie, Christina, Karen, Maker, Helen, Lorna, Jean, Leslie, Hilary, Janine, Jan, Jane, and Elaine, and a load more of you with these in baskets. £25 on split pay. Yeah, incredible. 5 left in R to S, 1 left in T to U, 5 left in W to X, 1 left in size Z. So numbers wise, we've got 5 size 9s, 1 size 10, 4 size 10, 11, 4 size 12s, and 1 size 12 and a half. There you go. Yeah, if you want, 21.8 mil. Yeah, that's right. Well done. Yeah, it's about to sell out. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
3 left in R to S, 1 left in W to X, and all the others have sold out. That is outstanding. Can I just say, if you want to get the floral one, get it now.
Wow.
Look great as a thumb ring. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what they're. That's kind of what they are really. They're
originally it's archer rings, so they're on the thumb. If you love that thumb effect.
No, they've sold out. Yeah, it's sold out. I've got 0 quantity remaining.
Well, they've sold out. All of them have gone. That's it.
Right. So
well
this
done,
gorgeous floral
honestly.
rose ring. Oh,
there you go.
Susie, thanks, lovely.
Demonstrate it as it's beautiful.
Look at that as a thumb ring. Doesn't that look great? Love that. Bit more availability.
But you can wear it both ways, can't you? You don't have to have the flower.
No.
Look.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it
Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. And do you know what? A lot of the rings that we bought to wear, because they are archer rings, they tend to be thicker. So your fingers kind of do that a bit more. And for me, that's not particularly comfortable. But that is because it's such a slim, because it's so flat here, it's like just wearing a normal band. It's absolutely beautiful. I love this one. Right, R to S, I've got 15 left. U to V, I've got 10 left. W to X, 7 left. Y, 2 left. Z, 1 left. Z plus, 2 left. And Z plus plus, 1 left. There we go. Those are your sizes. Just, I would say, get at least 1 to 2 sizes larger than you need, if not even more, because, you know, obviously it is quite a deep ring, as in, you know, incredible. 50 quid. Amazing. It's absolutely flying out the door. Right. R to S, which is a size 9, is the biggest quantity we've got available. But I say biggest quantity, I've got like 10 of them. So do check out as soon as you can. Christine, Janet, Maker, Jennifer, Julian, Maker, Catherine, Barbara, so many of you there. Well done. Take as many different sizes as you can. And you know what? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home. If one doesn't fit or it doesn't fit exactly how you want it to, send it back. We'll give you your money back. This is the kind of product, Susie, that is always going to sell.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, we'll bring it to her and it'll always sell. So
normally, if you had a wedding ring in a metal like sterling silver or even titanium or platinum, that you would, it could. Sometimes you get adverse reactions. You know, like you get sensitive. Thing with a gemstone, you never get that sensitivity to it.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, that's
for sure.
what you get. And because it's jadeite, it's so super strong.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can wear that every day.
Gorgeous. Well done. We've got a single figures left of some R to S, U to V, W to X, Y. 2 left of the feathering. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so 1 or 2 may have come back. So yeah, if they have, just add them onto your order. Well done. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got the most gorgeous Baroque pearl and Swan peg bail coupling. It's absolutely gorgeous,
lovely.
and you're going to see a lovely bit of pearl drilling as well with Susie. Yeah. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 30th. Amazing show. We've got an amazing show coming up for you. In the 9 a.m, we have got some absolutely gorgeous bullseye malachite and something I haven't seen I haven't had for ages. Lava rock, absolutely stunning. Look at that, look at the bullseye malachite. It's absolutely stunning. To go with that, we've also got the huggy earrings and some dragon claws to go with it. So there's a malachite pair. I've got some lava rock to make some others for you. Tune in to see what else I do with that. And then in the 12, again, it's all about the dragon. We've got the dragon print beads back, absolutely gorgeous, amazing black agate, and then we've got the connectors, and look at this absolutely beautiful tassel topper. Whether you're going to use them in a stretchy, whether you're going to use them in a necklace, however you're going to use them, join us on the 30th and find out what else I make. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 1st of July. I don't know about you, but I'm really hoping the temperatures are gonna lower, because at the moment my curtains are closed, trying to keep my little studio as cool as possible. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got an amazing 10 strand bundle of black and white Branca onyx in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, so you can use it for all of your beading projects. We've also got white zircon and we've got black spinel as well. And then in the midday hour, we have got 4 fabulous hematite and seed bead bundle kits. Now, the seed bead bundle kits and hematite combined are going to be the most amazing price that you do not want to miss. We've also got a very special bundle that's got a very unique star cut hematite, and I'm going to be showing you how to do bead weaving technique to make a very pretty necklace as well. So do make sure you tune in with myself, Carol, Tom and the team Wednesday the 1st of July. See you then.
We were just saying, we really hope we get more of these really gorgeous animal peg bails, because this style of jewellery is so popular, isn't it?
It really is. You can see, there are jewellers that specialise. I think it's Alice Pearl specialise in making these wonderful pendants and earrings with just these lovely sterling silver components that can turn your Baroque pearls into really lovely creatures. We've got a swan here, but we're hoping to do lots. You think of an animal, we'll try and get that in for you. So message in if you like these and you want us to do it. I'm thinking cats and dogs, like little penguins.
Oh my gosh.
You know, because we have these fireball pearls, and you might have the fireball pearls or Keshi pearls, all of these Baroque pearls just lend themselves to make animals.
But just think about it, Suzie. How often do you look at a pearl and think, oh, that looks like a fish, or that looks like a comet, or that looks like whatever it is.
Well, yesterday they had a strand on. I was watching. I don't know what. I think it was sort of 11 to 12 o'clock, and everyone was messaging it. I can see angel wings. I can see this. I can see a fish. I can see a shark, and we've all got those pearls that we want to do that with. Now, ages ago. Just to show you the idea.
This is so sweet.
A dear friend of mine just gave me some of these sort of like Baroque pearls and said, I don't know what to do with them, but you're more than welcome to them. And they were like this shape. And so all I did...
So cute!
All I did...
Like a little glowworm.
...was I glued on, this is me and Glue, our besties, a lovely potato pearl and then some smaller ones to give it sort of a tail. And then I just held them together with a head pin, as you can see there. And then this side, and I'm going to show you drilling anyway, because I drilled out a little part here and put in a tiny little...
it's like a garnet, isn't it?
Yeah, like a garnet for an eye. And then just put some antennas. And I just made these out of head pins, but this was one of the ideas, saying, can we actually make component parts? Because I can't find them at all. I've tried to look for components to make pussycats or tails or flamingos, with the legs.
Oh, that's a great idea. I love that.
Many.
Because when you think of lots of, it was really it goes back to kind of almost Victorian jewellery. It was the kind of Victorians who started making kind of spider brooches and insects, and it's just, I'd love to see spider and insect components, because they'd look beautiful, and I know that they'd be so popular. So to be able to bring these to wear, I think it's the start of something really quite special on JM. I have to say, swans are just such gorgeous, really gracious animals, aren't they? They are so beautiful. And they are a symbol of grace, aren't they? And they've got this beautiful neck, which it's so iconic. You look at that and think, oh, that's a swan. Yeah. It's absolutely a swan. It couldn't be any other bird, could it? Now, with the peacock pearls we had earlier on, you could make a black swan if you wanted to. We had a black swan in Stratford last year. He was there for the whole year, terrorising all the other swans. And then he was the only one. And he'd flown from Australia. So they relocated him at the end of last summer to a lake down in Windsor, I think, where they've got black swans, and he's living a lovely life there.
We've got so like little ponds where I live, and there's always swans on them. We get American goose, herons and swans.
Do you?
So nice.
Just
and you
gorgeous.
See them waddling on the stray.
Beautiful.
So cute.
This is such a beautifully made component, because look at the length of the peg on this. That is going to fit any half-drilled gem, any half-drilled pearl. The idea is, I guess, Suzie, is, cut it down to exactly the size that you need.
Absolutely. They give you that extra long bit so that you can use it with whatever you've got.
So if you've got your half-drilled pearl, which looks like like this, and your half-drilled pearl is going to have its own kind of character going on, you decide kind of how to which way round you want to set it. I've got my half-drilled pearl there.
Yeah. Now, it does come with a hole. Now, I'm not saying I didn't use the hole at all, because what you're going to do with every single Baroque, it's going to have a different shape. So to make that into a swan shape, you're going to have to sort of like shape it and sort of say, where does it look good? Now, in this particular case, on that particular one, actually, I would drill that hole bigger and then put it on the end, because it actually looks really nice. Doesn't it? It looks very, very swan-like.
Absolutely.
My one was a completely different shape. I'll show you it here.
Yeah, bring yours over, Suzie, because yours is all together. Oh gosh, it's so lovely.
And if I just tilt it a bit, so you can see mine had the hole on that side.
Oh,
there.
right, I see.
And I thought, no, I need the other side is the body, so I drilled into it.
Do you know what that almost looks like now? It almost looks like, I don't know, almost like a bison, and there's his head and his legs,
Yeah,
and there's his tail.
I know.
Can you see his
Or a
tail kind of
hippo.
swooshing?
It could be a hippo as well.
Oh my gosh, it could be.
Yeah. Like,
This is the beauty with things like this, is
Yeah.
you've got that lovely swan's neck. And by the way, even because it's sterling silver, if you want it, and I wouldn't do this a lot, but it's because it's sterling silver, if you wanted to alter maybe the angle of the neck, you absolutely can do. So it's maybe a little bit more upright or a little bit further back to kind of suit the quality of the design. Oh, thank you so much, Kinga. The quality of the design that you want to make. But it's interesting what you're saying about when the pearls that were bought to wear yesterday, people seeing different things. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, my gosh, it's a beautiful kind of bison. There's his head, there's his little stumpy legs, there's his big kind of rump, and there's his lovely swishing tail. So it could almost be like a Taurus kind of bull almost. I mean, it's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with it.
But if you want to see more shapes, and these peg bells, I'm really, and I know Debbie's been promoting them as well. We want these peg bells because it just, to buy them as pendants is really expensive as well, because they are bespoke, really.
Yes.
And to get something so unusual, that they are really highly priced.
But don't you think, Susie, if we did these in different animals, don't you think it goes back to that kind of collectability?
Absolutely.
You know, getting your menagerie of animals and you know, getting a whole farmyard of them, and that is ageless, timeless jewellery that could have been made, you know, back in the Victorian era, couldn't it?
And
it's
just really
premium.
simple. I mean, the most complicated part of my necklace was the actual necklace.
Yeah, exactly. But it is one of those things that it takes almost no time whatsoever to make. And don't feel guilty, don't feel bad that really top quality jewellery, which, I mean, let's face it, which could sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Don't feel bad that it's only taken you less than 5 minutes to make. Don't feel bad about that. If anything, you know, that's you know, part of the joy of it, because the joy of jewellery making and the joy of selling jewellery is selling something completely unique. It's a completely unique quality in the fact that the pearl is completely unique. And whatever you want to... Do you know what, Liam? I've been sitting here looking at that thinking, I actually don't know where to start with this. No. So you get your Baroque pearl, you get your Swan. I am a real romantic, and you know, swans mate for life, don't they? And when
they do,
one of them dies, the other one dies of a broken heart, and that literally breaks my heart. But I'd have to get two of these, and I'd have to either make earrings, or you know, they could be for you know, as a wedding gift maybe. Yeah. You could put them in a box frame for someone for their wedding.
Absolutely.
You know, so Mr. and Mrs. or Mrs. and Mrs. You know, whatever.
But again, we had the peacock baroques.
Yes. A black and a white one.
Which is Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, I love that.
You know, so if you've got any strands of your baroques, you know, you're going to have so much fun with these pegs.
Because we've all got those pearls at home, and you go, oh, I'm just going to keep that one to one side because it looks like exactly the shape of, I don't know, the United Kingdom. Or, oh, do you know what? That one looks just like a little bunny rabbit. I'm going to keep that to the side. I'm going to use it at some point. Yeah. So we're starting off at a silly price. We're starting off at the kind of price point that you wouldn't even sell this piece for. I mean, I think double, maybe triple it, and maybe we'd entertain it. But we're starting off at $99.99 for a completely unique pearl. And of course, you've got your sterling silver swan peg bail. You know, it doesn't need to be a swan. It can be a tail. It could be whatever you want it to be, whatever you see in it, whatever you want to do. There's no wrong way to use these at all.
And I would say a really conservative price. If somebody wanted to buy that from me now in 2 years' time, because I'm not allowed to sell it yet, but that would be $350. Straight away.
I think that's fantastic. That's a great price, Susie.
Which is a very conservative price, but you're looking at a minimum of $350, and we're already at £99, and that isn't our price. So at that price, it's brilliant.
How about, and do you know what's so exciting about this as well? If this is your first experience of Jewellery Maker, this is your first piece of jewellery that you're ever going to make, and you're able to make a sterling silver Baroque pearl swan pendant. I mean, goodness me. Guess what? We've halved the price to 50 quid. Genuinely, amazing deal for you today. Now, can I just say, when we first launched these Baroque pearls, or Baroque pearls like this, these were £100 per pearl.
Yeah.
They were £100 per pearl. Today, you're getting the pearl, which, probably about 10, 12 years ago would have been 100, but no, it's probably less than that, probably about 10 years ago, would have been £100 on its own. And you're also going to be getting your sterling silver swan bail
And you can
as well.
see how much sterling silver's in that head as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, you really get a sense of that, don't you? We're at $49.99.
Wow.
There is not a jeweller in the land.
Wow.
There's not a jeweller in the land where you'd be able to buy a pearl a fifth of this size in a...
Really?
Oh my gosh, what
For
are you
that peg
doing?
bail alone, honestly,
You genuinely can't do that. 30 quid?
you get 20. You get 20%.
No, you get
off.
20. Does it actually work? Does it actually work? The 20%, you get 20% off. Hang on, so you're
Wow.
getting £6 off. $23.99. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that is, for the peg bail alone, that is a really good price. For the peg bail alone, that is a fantastic price. You can't get them. I have looked and I am like Mrs. Detective. I can find anything if I want something. I cannot find any of these type of pegs. And I'm just sure that the person that has made a sort of a business making these must make their own.
You imagine, Susie, let's say, for instance, you buy 10 of these. You buy 10 of them and you put them on your craft stall. You've got 10 individual, completely unique swan and pearl, Baroque pearl pendants, yeah? You are not selling those for 50 quid. You are not selling them for 30 quid, maybe £130, maybe £230. I mean, this is absolutely... Buy them for and make them for your... I'll tell you what you could do, as it is wedding weekend. Let's say you've got, you're the bride and you've got 3 bridesmaids or 4 bridesmaids. Buy them each one of these and you can sit round of an afternoon with a little glass of something and you can make your own pearl pendant. You don't have to tell them it only costs you 30 quid. I mean, this is absolutely incredible.
I'm going to show you this.
Even if you were silly enough to sell it for £50, still 50% profit on each one that you're selling. That's absolutely miraculous, genuine. And I'm not saying, Susie's obviously used the Baroque pearl that she was sent. But had you rifled through all of your other pearls that you've got, you probably have found a pearl which was even more kind of swan-like.
Absolutely.
So don't feel that you have to use these two together. If you've got another pearl, it doesn't need to be through drilled. Yeah. If you've got another pearl which is, it doesn't have to be half drilled, it could be through drilled. If you've got another pearl or another gem entirely which fits the bill, like any kind of pear-shaped gemstone would look lovely.
No, right, a question, because this will be part of the demo. Completely depends on where you drill.
So what's the question?
The question was, how do you get it to stay upright when you've made your pendant that it doesn't drop? Well, that is part of the demo, and it's placing the hole, deciding where you're going to put the hole. That's why I say, even though it's got a drill hole, the chances are it's not going to be in the right place. It might well be. This particular one does work with the drill hole in that place. But do you know what? Again, if I was using this, and I'm going to show you this now, I'll show you now, we might as well. This is your peg bail that it comes with. And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to look at your pearl and you're going to decide what is the best way that it looks like a swan. So I'm just putting the peg bail behind at the back.
Yeah.
And I don't know, right, you can't see that, so I'm going to...
No, but you're absolutely right, you're kind of offering it up before you commit.
So you're offering it up. Right, now, sorry, my hands are in the way.
That's okay.
When you're making yourself, can you see there?
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so you're kind of offering it up.
In different ways. I'm going to try
in different ways.
So that, can you see, like there?
Oh yeah, that looks great like that. So you drill it like that, I suppose. Then.
So if I put that to the front, that shows you. Can you see where you're going to be angling that pearl? It's going to be diagonally across.
Looks lovely.
It's not going to be straight in like that. If you did it like that, it's going to look like that. Can you see? So you're angling it like that.
Is that 45 seconds to close? No. I can't believe we actually did this, but we actually managed to commission 150 of these. Close to 100 have gone. We've literally got 55 left. Remember the code June 20, because we are about to drop the price one final time. I'm just looking for something for you to hold it with, Susie. We are about to drop the price one final time. You are not going to be able to believe your eyes with this. We made 150, over 100 have gone now. We've got less than 40 left. I can't believe we're doing this. Remember the code June 20, £24.99. With your code June 20, you know what that makes it, don't you? £19.99 for the most amazing Baroque pearl and the most gorgeous sterling silver swan peg bail. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. There you are, Susie. Well done, lovely.
So what you're going to do is, and we've got some footage, is you're going to just offer that swan until you're happy.
That's outrageous.
With
where it is.
Where it is. I'm going to do it from behind.
No, that's great.
Can you see?
There you are. Yeah, brilliant.
And you might want to tip that up because you want... Can you see? That looks more swan-esque.
Yeah.
So you're going to just play around with it until you're happy. And then I'll take this side. Can you see that the angle is going to be slightly different? Oops.
So do you alter the angle of the... I mean, we'll see it on the demo, obviously, but you'll...
So when you're doing it, you're obviously going to be drilling here, right? You're going to be drilling through there. But you're not going to be drilling straight through. You're going to be angling it. So we decided that it was going to be at an angle. So when you drill, you want your drill bit, if I can show you, like so. You'll be drilling like that. You'll be drilling at that angle. You won't be drilling that angle.
Dead straight,
So it's the angle at which you do it. When you've drilled it at the right angle and glued it in, it will automatically sit in the right place. So it just depends. Each pearl is completely different shape. So you're just going to be playing around with it when you get home to see which makes it the more swan-like. And all of them can be turned into a swan. Yeah, but it's about the angle at what you're going to drill. Now, all of you are sort of thinking, oh, Susie, we're talking drilling. And I know it's something that a lot of people are interested in knowing about, especially if you're into pearls. We've had lots
of messages recently about pearl drilling, haven't we?
And it really is simple. Now, I use a Dremel, but you can use a handheld with Baroque pearls. A wonderful thing. If you're starting out and practicing drilling, make a little resin. Make something in resin. And then drill into that, because that'll give you the confidence, and because it's just as easy. I'm going to show you a video of how I made it. Obviously I'd made it, so I'm using another Baroque, but I just want to show you how easy it is to drill. I want to give everyone lots of confidence.
So have a little look at this. Any questions that you've got, please get them sent in and we'll do our best to answer them for you. But this is Susie showing you how to drill.
From the studio.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because I've got a drill set up. It's there all the time, and I'm forever drilling pearls.
So have a little look at this, and any questions that you've got, please send them in.
And I'll recap. To drill a pearl, I'm using a Dremel that I've attached to a stand, and that's normally how I pearl drill. And then all you're going to do is you're going to pick your pearl and decide where you want to drill the hole, and when you're happy with that, you mark it. Now, for a Baroque pearl like this, you're quite able to hold it steadily in your hand, otherwise you would need to clamp that into a vise if it was smaller. But for the purpose of this swan design, we can actually hold the Baroque pearl. I'm using a different one just for demonstrations because I've used the original, and then all we do is we just switch on our Dremel. It's going to be a bit noisy. I'm using a 0.8 drill bit, and then you literally offer your drill to your and then you literally, you can see it tried to move, but once it goes down, can you see that it's just going purely and securely down into that hole, and you just keep the firmness and just keep drilling until you're happy that you've gone down far enough. And when you're happy, you can then pull out the drill bit, switch off the machine, always wear glasses, and when I blow it, you can see that the hole is drilled and ready to accept your peg bail.
Gosh, that was a great angle that you got there.
Yeah,
That's
I
really
hope you
good.
could hear it because I had the drill on. I just wanted to demonstrate how easy it is. And it's great if, as I say, practice on your resin because that'll give you the confidence and getting angles. And then the next best is using Baroques because one, they're bigger than if you're drilling like, you know, I'm typically drilling like 8-9 mils and then you have to put them in a clamp because you can't physically hold it. The pearl will get far too hot and there's a lot of movement. So, but with a Baroque, you've got something to grip it with. So you don't need to put it into a clamp. You can put it into a clamp and then what you would do is you'd clamp it at the angle you want and then bring it down. But as a beginner, I'm thinking, right, you're beginning and maybe you don't have everything. As long as you've got like a drill bit. Now, I use a 0.8. When you get these sort of crafters drills, you can get down to a point sort of 4, really fine, up to a 1.2. 1.2 is quite big. Great if you want to put cord through it and everything. But for something like this, and for pearl knotting, I normally use a 0.8 because I can get the thread through twice. So every single necklace I'm making, I always drill 4 of the pearls so that I can get thread through twice.
That's fantastic.
So it's really, really easy. So all you're doing is just having the confidence to drill in. And as I say, drilling a pearl is a bit like drilling a tile. When you drill a tile, if you've ever drilled a tile or a hole through a tile, when you've got the enamel at the top and it doesn't want to go, and then once you get into that and then you get into the sort of ceramic, it suddenly starts really easy.
Gliding,
you can just go through it, and it's exactly like the pearl. The nacre is going, no, I don't want to be drilled. No, I don't want to be drilled.
Oh, go on then.
Yeah. And then it goes, oh, give in, and then you're in, and then you just drill.
But it's amazing how quick it was, though.
Yeah,
that's
it
really fantastic, isn't it?
And it's just that pressure. And
so keep coming through for that. We've actually got lesson 40 of that available.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to see your makes on the Wall of Fame. I can't wait to see how you've you know, the pieces that you've created, because every single one is going to be unique, and that's just great, isn't it?
And it's just glue.
Yeah.
I recommend like Zap glue or, you know, Crafters super dry glue. But you can use, now this is one of the very few occasions that I would say you can use the Hypo Cement or your E6000 because your peg is quite long. You can drill in and make it that long, and actually when you put it in, because it's a 0.8, that will actually, you may not even need glue to put that in. Sometimes you don't need glue. So, so I would say using a 0.8 drill bit, any sort of crafter's glue just to give it that bit of tension will be fine, absolutely fine. So don't fret, I've only got Hyper Cement glue, because crafter's glue, this sort of super glue type of, is only new to us. Yeah. But if you can, honestly, if you've got it, it's fantastic
brilliant
stuff.
We've got, well, you actually asked us to bring this to air today.
I saw it yesterday, I bought these.
Because Suzie, did you buy 3 of these yesterday?
I did.
Yes, well done.
Yeah.
No, I really respect that, because I know how much you love your pearls. This is a carved pearl.
Yeah.
I
love it.
I cannot.
No, I've seen it in person. I'm so excited because it's even nicer. Because I was like you guys yesterday, thinking, oh, looks really nice.
It's seriously big.
Yeah. That's just good fortune. If anybody wants to know, there's actually Chinese characters on there, and that just says really good fortune.
Oh, look, this has got, this here, Suzie. This has got your...
Parquois, that's why I bought it.
This has got your, you know, the little mirrory things.
Yeah, the parquois.
Right? Parquois, that's it. And in the middle of it, can you see there's a yin-yang?
Yeah, the parquois. Well, the actual octagram parquois
cool.
is so good. That is the most protective sort of symbol you can get, and that's why I bought them, because I absolutely love them. You've got them on both sides. Now I can describe it really, really quickly.
Yeah, go on.
Because we had it on yesterday, and I thought,
keep coming through for this, please do.
And
yeah, go on.
What we've got is that parquois. What the parquois has got is got the yin yang sign in the middle, which shows the sort of like the opposites. In other words, the fundamentals of life and the universe. It's got the yin yang, the earth and heavens, and then surrounding that are your 8. You've got your octagon. That's it, and it's got these sort of I Ching letters. It's got these lines. And
they're all different, aren't they?
And they're all different.
Yes.
So these represent, now there's 3 ways of sort of analysing them, interpreting them. Each of those, if you get a straight line, one straight line, solid line is heaven, a broken line is earth, and they come in 3 sections, which represents the universe, heaven, earth, and man in the middle. So that's why we've got the trigrams. And the I Ching is got originally 64, and what it is it solves or it philosophizes on different situations, and it answers those situations. So if you're using it for I Ching purposes, then it would be to answer questions like an oracle. You would answer the oracle. If it's used on a pentagram like this, an octagon like this, this represents, you've got the fundamentals in the middle, and then you've got the basic elements of what happens in life.
I mean, Suzie, Suzie's knowledge is just absolutely,
I love this.
It's just ridiculous. Here's a question for you. If anybody can, and not necessarily a question we need an answer to, but just literally a thought. How thick must the nacre be on this pearl for it to facilitate and for it to take being carved, Suzie? I mean, we're not talking about jade. No. We're talking about something which is so soft by comparison. The nacre must be many, many, many millimetres thick to allow this.
You could only really do this on a really high quality nucleated pearl. Yeah. Because when you think about, say, Tahitians and Akoyas that are normally bead seeded and the nacre forms around those, they have got to be a certain thickness, so that if you see a Tahitian pearl, it's got to be at least 2 or 3 microns thick. With this, because you see the carving, if it doesn't, otherwise what you'll see when it carves through is you'll start to get through to the bead. But you don't, it's just pure nacre, and the fact that it maintains the gloss around it.
I know! So what fantastic. A crafting skill, hats off to the artisan. Margot shouted from Fife.
Yeah.
We can hear you, Margot! You're absolutely right. I mean, things like this just blow my mind. I found it challenging to make my daughter a Snoopy birthday cake out of icing, let alone carve an incredible shell.
When
incredible
this was on yesterday, and I saw they were
pearl carving. Yeah,
I just had to get it just for because to have that symbol, you don't see. You normally see like really pretty patterns on there, but to get something as symbolic as that is, if you're wearing it, it's sort of like really protective. It's like the talisman that we wear, like the evil eye. I'm trying to think of.
But this isn't just faceting a pearl.
No,
this is carving a pearl. And Julie's absolutely right. It's next level pearl carving.
Yeah.
It is the intricacy
and so accurate as well.
So accurate. You're
when
absolutely right.
When you look at that pakwa, you can see the trigrams easily. It's not, they have been carved, so it proper carving. Yeah. You can see those, and on that you'll probably get heaven, earth. You'll get water,
outstanding,
fire,
outstanding,
thunder, mountain. Normally on these, the
Thunder Mountain. I'm sure it's the name of a roller coaster at Disneyland.
These are because in Feng Shui terms, because a pakwa is a Feng Shui instrument.
It's beautiful.
So that's what it would represent.
And it's just just when I think we can't do anything, we've reached the heady heights of whatever.
I've never seen a carving like this. I couldn't not watch the telly yesterday. I couldn't walk away.
But you know that there are kind of competitions, global competitions where all the best lapidarists or carvers in the world, from Ida Oberstein to Jaipur to over in Israel, and all these incredible competitions. This is like an entry for a gem lapidary competition. I mean, it's just outrageous.
And then to do the beautiful calligraphy on there.
Yeah, I can't work out what that is, Suzie.
You've got Sanskrit on the, but inside you've got the characters that says fortune, good fortune, or wealth.
Suzie, you are going to love this. Are you going to, you've got 3. Are you going to put them in a necklace? Are you going to make one piece with them? What are you going to do with it?
Yeah, I'm going to probably use it as a focal point and one as sort of a feature point. And these are the sort that I will put in and gift it, because it's just, you know,
Suzie.
I wouldn't sell
Gift
this.
it to herself.
Yeah, but it would be something I would gift as a present because of the meaning behind it, and it's so
it's
rare.
fabulous.
Where are you ever going to find one of these? And $49.99 is just an amazing price.
Honestly,
it's like, where are you going to buy it again?
It's artistry. Artistry.
Yeah, and you've got a lovely drill hole size.
You really do have a big drill hole, don't you?
You know, I'm not saying, look.
Go on there, Liam. What were you saying we were going to do?
But can you see that?
Yeah, the drill hole's massive on this.
It accepts. Not that you're going to use this for your Swan, because it's the wrong shape. But can you see? That's how big the drill hole.
There we go.
But, yeah.
Well done. Amazing.
So well done. Fantastic. Well done.
Yes,
I'm
please.
excited
These
for
are
you.
lovely.
Honestly, I was at home with you guys. I've got it here, and it's even nicer.
Yeah.
So I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I bought them yesterday.
And also, just so you can say for the lovely people at home,
So
how this looks on the screen and how it looks in real life.
Yeah, it's a world of difference.
It really is.
The clarity.
You've got to get these pieces home.
Honestly, you've still got all that wonderful naked, and the carving is just absolutely superb.
Yeah, it's spot on.
It's so
Spot on.
beautiful.
Right, these are really, really cool keshis. Now, they are enormous. They're like dinner plates almost. They're absolutely beautiful. One of the reasons why I love keshis, Suzie, is because you get so much of the pearl on show.
Yeah.
The more pearl you've got on show, i.e. the bigger the face of the pearl, the more luster, the more pearlescence is released, and that is.
Look at that. That is a proper poppy leaf, isn't it?
Yeah,
Which
it
a keshi
really
means
is. So, this one here is very slim indeed, almost wafer thin. This one's a little bit thicker, isn't it? It is look at that, the most gorgeous quality.
Wow, that looks like a fish, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got little drill holes at the top here. Oh, that's what they remind me of. When we were younger, and I was living in the States, we used to, we went, one of our holidays, we went down to, now is it North Carolina or South Carolina? One of the two, the one that's kind of coastal. And we went onto a beach and the sand was so hot I couldn't walk on it. I remember that. I remember being about 5 years old. But I do remember swimming in the sea. And one of the things that we found sand dollars. Have you ever found sand dollars before? They're absolutely amazing. They're kind of like corally pieces. They're about that big. They're flat and they're kind of they look kind of bleached by the sun. They're absolutely beautiful. It's basically a shell, I guess. They remind me of sand dollars. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Look at the amount of luster on here, Suzie. These are top quality,
you get
aren't
four
they?
pieces for that price. I thought that was each.
There's 5. There's
I thought
5 in
we
this
were-
one.
I thought we were just showing what you could get, the sizes
No,
are different.
no. Oh, you meant to get 4. Let's take that one away. There we go. I don't know. I had 5. $39.99. They're a tenner each. Those in a pair of earrings, Suzie, they are going to look absolutely terrific, aren't they?
But if you were to do all 4 on a chain and have them, they're almost like a wind charm, because they tessellate so beautifully. I love the sound of it. And you could have it as a pendant and it just moves.
Oh yeah, that is going to look terrific. Absolutely
and the sound
terrific.
of it's beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous.
They sound like seashells, don't they?
They really do. Oh, they're beautiful.
Well done.
The what, sorry? Oh, yeah, these next pearls are absolutely gorgeous. They're just so pretty. Very, very limited. Baby Baroques. Whoop. There we go. Baby Baroque pearls. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
So cute.
So, baby Baroque pearls. I remember sitting, before we launched these, it was about 2 weeks before we launched these, sitting with Cherry and Neri, and we were looking at these pearls and we were saying, oh my gosh, these are so unusual, because it's almost like we've been so spoilt over the last few years, being able to bring really large Baroque pearls like these beauties to wear. And what's so great about these is you've got that Baroque shape, but in a smaller size. Because let's face it, Susie, not everybody wants to wear pearls which are, you know, Baroques and 15 mil in size. Some people want the Baroque shape, but they want them in a more sensible size, and arguably more wearable size. And that's exactly what this strand gives to you. It's $39.99.
Absolutely beautiful. But again, it gives you ideas, because we've done a demonstration now on drilling, and you might sort of say, I'll give that a go. You can, even on these really delicate ones, you can make a pair of earrings, and as you say, make it into a spider.
Gorgeous. Oh, yes.
And so just drill in the side, and then you can use just your silver wire or even your head pins, which will be perfect, because the little head pin at the bottom could be its little legs, you know, its little toes.
Do you know what? That's a great idea. Yeah. Especially the ones, because some of these are flat on the bottom and rounded on the top. So the one that's, you know, rounded on the top here, you could do your little drill holes here and have his little legs coming out, couldn't you? Exactly. And then you've got a flat bottom there. That would make the most amazing ring. Oh yes. My gosh, can you imagine that?
Really, you know, make a tiny little hedgehog.
Yes, hedgehogs, yes,
and
absolutely.
you could do that, and you can do those with your head pins until we get the findings. I'd love some ideas from you guys.
Yeah, I think for me, insects. I would love to see insects. Yeah. I'd love to see
I want little flamingo legs.
Oh, Susie, imagine how cute that would be. But you could do we could do all sorts. We could do little fairies, couldn't we? Little wings,
penguins, little cutesies.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, well done, everyone. No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Are we going to play them now? Right. These are very, very, very limited. I don't know whether you saw these or had a chance to get these, but honestly, Susie, have you?
Yeah, I own quite a few of these.
Look at that. Probably one of the simplest pieces of jewellery you will ever wear, you will ever make, but my gosh, doesn't that look striking? I've got my jade bangle on. This is your coming up in the deal of the day, coming up in about 5 minutes' time. That is gorgeous. These are the most beautiful seed pearls. They're yours today for £9.99. Absolutely gorgeous quality.
These make perfect little necklaces. The younger generation wants something different. These are for stacking, because stacking necklaces is so on trend.
Oh,
and we see it often with gold and silver, but now we're seeing the trends that we're mixing because pearls are becoming more and more popular. This is a perfect size to sort of do that multi-layering and just have a simple little necklace. You'll sell that for about £80-90
easily. And we were saying the other day, lovely Cherry was wearing her gorgeous necklace, and it's basically moonstone, I think. Moonstone, I think she's got a rose quartz one as well with pearls. Exactly that, and it's exactly that. It's that lovely kind of, it's not choker length, but it's kind of here. It's kind of just a little bit longer than choker length. And you put other gems in there like your moonstone, Ethiopian opal, rose quartz, little microfaceted gems. And you're absolutely right, Susie, these are born to be stacked.
But you could put that with the carabiner clasp, those little evil eyes.
Yes, the evil eye clasps.
And then you can either wear it at the back, so it's just as a clasp, or you can wear it as an evil eye at the front.
Oh yeah, at the front, at the side, so it would look just beautiful.
Lots and lots of ideas for this, but definitely, you know, that price is ridiculous.
It really is.
Necklaces
it really is.
Start like this for about £90-100.
Well, I'm thinking, I mean, you're talking about, you know, stacking jewellery, and Monica Veneda, that's exactly what they do. They produce and mass produce really beautiful pieces which are designed to stack so you can create your own jewellery wardrobe and get your own look and get exactly the kind of look that you want to get. And Susie's absolutely right, 80, 90, you know, over £100 for, you know, for a necklace using just a fraction of this strand wouldn't be unusual at all. Less than 40 chances left. Lee's got 2, Vinny's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Charmaine's got 2, Janice Maker, Julie, Tina, Christine Maker, Samantha, Chandy, Tracy, Diane, Maker in Worcestershire wants 6, Surrey wants 3, Jennifer, well done.
You do what I've done here. I've used really small pearls, but you only need one of those. But look, really delicate necklace, if you wanted
That's
to,
a lovely
can you
idea.
see?
Yeah.
Just put them there, just one there, and make a really dainty. It could be for your spectacles, or just, again, as multi-layering. You might just want to, you could make, if you've got a few of these, do one perfect one, you know, just of pearls, and then just chains, and then add
Stunning.
and do a little satellite with them. And if you put all three, if you with chain, and put them in one cloth, so you actually wear the whole thing, so much easier. You could charge like £250 for that.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah, with a couple of strands.
Gorgeous, well done. Now, oh my gosh, okay, so deal of the day is going on pre-order now. So these are going to fly. We've just got 2 samples of it here. I'll show one just so we don't confuse anybody. The most amazing jadeite flower double drill carved strand.
Yeah.
The idea is you can make a gorgeous stretchy out of it. You don't have to. You can use them separately. You get 10 of these gorgeous double drilled flowers and you get the rounds as well. The quality is absolutely off the scale. So you've got these apple greens, yellows, it's a lovely red one there. So it's all type A. And we're going to be playing it after the Wall of Fame. We've also got 9 to 10 mil rounds. We've also got this gorgeous bracelet as well. Knotty, stretchy bracelet. We've also got, where is it? Oh, I've lost it. Beautiful little guru bead, which isn't there actually. I'll find it in a sec. Beautiful little guru bead. It's all on pre-order. Oh, thank you for that, Grovesy. There we go. And brand new sterling silver clasps and peg bails set with ice white zircon. Yeah. These are incredible. They're all brand new. Prices on those are insane.
Yeah.
So all of that is on pre-order. Before we do any of that though, let's go to the Wall of Fame. You did a little dance then.
I did a little dance, but I was just saying to Carol, I always have this stupid face. My husband says, look at that face you have.
No, when I dance at home, my girls say, oh, Mum's vibing again.
Yeah.
She's vibing. I said, don't bother me, I'm just vibing. Yeah.
I think as a parent, you had to do it. When they were little, I was always deliberately embarrassing the kids when their friends were around, thinking, yes, Mum's going to do a dance. But it's the face.
It's the face you pull. Oh, love. Do you want to start, darling?
Okay, then I'm going to start with number 83, and this is Susan Good. And Susan, you've said, hi everyone, hope that you're all managing in this heat, so hot, so keep hydrated. Here's this week's entry, it's a bracelet. I've been using up leftover bits, which I keep in a jar, all the leftovers from Meg's. I've used some cornflake pearls, pink and purple keshi pearls, a freshwater round pearl, silver spacer beads, dazzle bead, and a clasp. Take care. And that is beautiful.
Thanks, Susan. That's beautiful. It's amazing what you can make with bits you've got left over. It's gorgeous.
Good idea.
82 is Wendy Summons. She says, please finally attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made this yellow fluorite suite of jewellery this morning. Fluorite from JM, findings and spaces from my stash. Good luck to all entrants. Thanks, JM. I love a bit of fluorite. That looks absolutely beautiful.
And
reminds me a bit of the golden rutile we've got coming up.
I thought it was golden rutile. That was lovely. I bet that looks lovely on as well.
Thank you for that.
And I've got number 85, and it's Christine Bradshaw. And she says, this is my entry. Red jasper, bought some time ago already. I've cut off a length and added a beaded tassel. Can we have more lengths that are already linked? I'm into tassel making at the moment, finding different ways to make them. That is beautiful. So that is a strand already linked. Wow, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Thank you for that, my lovely. Wendy, you're number 84. Good morning, everyone, and very from a very happy maker. I was so lucky to have won last week, and I thank JM so much for the yummy prize. It's such a shame that you have had so many goodies to spend it on. My eyes have been spinning. This week's offering is from Lindy's Enchanted range, using pearls, Amazonite, red amber, Ethiopian opal, silver findings, including the owl in the moon pendant. I have to say it's one of my favourites, and I won't be parting with it. I wish all entrants the very best of luck on Wednesday, and I do always say it, but thank you to the whole JM team. You make our lives so much better. Oh, Wendy. God love you. That's really, really lovely. Beautiful jewellery. I can absolutely imagine you don't want to part with that. I've not seen that owl in the moon pendant before. He's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. I love the colours as well.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Wendy. Best of luck to you.
We've got the last one as well.
Oh, have I? Oh, there we go. Laura Hopgood, you're number 86. Morning all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
It's made from black spinel, silver seed beads, and a silver tassel cap, all bought from Jewellery Maker, and a clasp from my stash. I absolutely love it. I can't thank Mark enough for his brilliant guides to seed bead designs. Still got loads more spinel left, as this was off the reel, bought in either birthday or the following sale. Not sure which, as I bought so much at the time. So watch this space for more black spinel jewellery. Hoping for a win this week, but good luck to everyone who's entered. That must have taken you hours, Laura. That is absolutely incredible.
I love it, and I love the cloth you use with that as well.
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
Thank you so much, Laura. That's so impressive. Well done to you. Best of luck. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, please do so. Take a photograph and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday when we pick the winner and the runner-up, you could win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account if you're the runner-up. So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. This
gorgeous, gorgeous.
This
gorgeous.
strand is absolutely unbelievable. The most incredible floral jadeite strand, double drilled, which we very, very seldom do, and you're gorgeous. Look at this knotted bracelet as well. Isn't that beautiful,
love
Suzie?
That. It's beautiful.
And that's ready-made.
Yeah.
Stunning. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favourite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
You what, sorry, were you talking to us? No.
No, we were talking.
Don't be like that. We were having a lovely
We
conversation.
were. Lost civilizations.
Listen to it now. Graham Hancock, I love him. Such an amazing man. Anyway,
We've got some
this deal of the day today, Suzie.
Love it, love it, love it. This especially.
I feel like
So
this has been
excited.
moved from birthday or something. I
Yeah,
don't
I do.
know. It's just amazing. Suzie, we've got two samples of it here. And
it's multicoloured jade.
Multicoloured jade,
so
floral.
Each strand is completely unique. you can get a whole variety. Like this one here it's mostly white and green, and it's got a pop of yellow jade in it. Your one has got more variation of colour, hasn't it?
Yeah, so you've got your apple green in this one, which is proper apple green, by the way.
Is.
That is amazing. Red. Look at that bicolour, because the other side is kind of almost like a lavender colour.
You can see that is the skin, isn't it? If ever there was a lesson on what red jade is. Is that beautiful?
Green and that lovely russet colour. It's just...
It's like a lesson in jade on its own, and you've got a bit of the moss and snow. And this one has got mostly white, and it's got a little moss and snow one. So you don't know what you're going to get on that strand. Absolutely beautiful. And you get those white 6mm white jadeite.
Oh, so you get 10 of the floral beads, which are double drilled. Now, as soon as you get any kind of double drilled bead, it massively increases the versatility of what you can set it into, doesn't it?
Yeah, and can we show you?
Of course.
When we talk about drill hole, look at the drill hole.
So two drill holes, really
can you see
large
that? Wow.
drill holes, and they go from end to end, as it were. So if you wanted to pop these onto elastic, they're on elastic. They'll come to you on elastic, I should say, or chain, or even fine cord. Then you absolutely can do. For anyone who's into making macrame pieces as well, just to make you aware, all of these floral double drilled beads have got like this channel on either side. So if you do choose to set these into macrame, your cord will go down the side of these beautifully and slot in beautifully. Yeah, that's a lovely one you've got there, Susie. My gosh.
Each of them, I mean, you know what I do? I take everything off the strand immediately because each of them are beautiful. I mean, this one, moss and stone, beautiful.
So I do look at these, Susie, and I think, gosh, this is like bringing some of our really large strands of pearls to wear, and the fact that I feel that we're almost... gemstone. We're almost, it's almost too much on one strand, isn't it? Would we be better off just bringing these to wear on their own, because they're such lovely pieces on their own, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. The fact that they're double drilled as well, because we don't get a lot of double drilled gemstones, which just lends itself.
Let alone jade. This might be one of the only ones. One of the only double drilled jades we've ever done.
I mean, we've got here, they say it's a necklace. There is a photo, and I hope we show it, because I remember being on a show when this was on. It came in the box.
Oh, the bracelet,
This bracelet, which has these carvings, which sold for £499, and there's how many on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's
10.
It's got 10, but they don't have these.
The rounds.
It has a sterling silver clasp. And it came on cord, and I think that cord was single, if I remember. It came on a really yellow thick cord, I remember it. So that was £499, and it is the same quality as these.
And we've got this clasp. Well, we've got a few different clasps, but we've got this clasp here, this lotus clasp, which would work
beautifully with
absolutely beautifully with this.
Yeah, if you.
I'm really having trouble today, I'm sorry.
Yeah, look at that.
To there.
So you could... I mean, it's the length of a bracelet, but it's too big unless you've got really big wrists. But you won't need all of them.
So we've got the clasp coming up in silver with zircon, with a lotus flower edition, which is fantastic. That's coming up in the next hour. This strand, you're getting 10 of those flowers, okay? Plus you're also going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 of your 6mm round white jades. So 22 white jades, 10 of your flowers. And would you say they're lotus flowers, or would you say that they're just flowers?
I would not say that they were lotus flowers. But I think they are just beautiful flower designs. And flowers represent beauty.
Of course, So look at this one here. Look at that red. Oh my gosh, Susie. You can see the skin. Look at that. Isn't that just incredible?
And the translucency and the quality of this.
Yeah.
You know, all they've done there is put it on a box and they've stranded it on thicker cord and given you a clasp and charged.
And it's not double drilled.
And it's not double drilled. And we were all happy to pay £500 for it. It's beautiful.
So that bracelet that we've just shown you there in the box.
Because you might own it.
Because you might own it, exactly. That launched at £499.
And again, that was it's the same jadeite. It's a multicolored jadeite, so every single one was unique and different.
So you're getting exactly the same kind of quality here, but you're also getting 22 of your 6mm rounds. And I know you haven't got your sterling silver clasp, but I've got the sterling silver clasp coming up, okay? And if we're being honest, where is the value in that bracelet that we sell for $499? Is it in the clasp or is it in the jade? It's in the jade, yeah? It launched on birthday last year. So
I remember, I was on the show. It's absolutely beautiful.
May 2025 and launched at $499. It was deal of the day.
Yeah.
And today,
it was, I remember it.
Over a year later, we're bringing you a strand and 22 extra beads of natural white Type A jadeite. Graphics are coming in.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say to you is...
Honestly...
Just
it's the same quality jadeite.
You can.
It's the same quality jadeite, but this has got 22 extra beads to make up for the box and the clasp, even if we say the clasp.
Yes, but yeah. So let's start at £1,000, yeah? Let's start at £1,000. Remind me, Liam, how many of these do we have? Yeah, 60. I knew it was under 100. Hazel, Maker in London, Maker in Kent, Jason, Pamela, Maker, Debbie, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Cumbria. Now, this is definitely one of those strands that I look at and I think to myself, I actually wouldn't make this into a solid bracelet. For me, it's almost too much. Yeah, if I was going to make this into a bracelet, I'd take one of the flowers. I'd take, for instance, I'd take this section here. I'd take one of the flowers, yeah? I'd take these 2 sets of beads, and that for me would be it. And then I'd thread it onto cord and do a lovely macrame thing on the back, or, do something like that, yeah? That for me is enough. Or even that for me is enough, okay? We are... no way near your price, and you can replicate that design 10 times. How incredible is that? How amazing is that? Look at that one there. That's absolutely stunning.
Right,
look at
this
the variety
of the quality of the jadeite. We'll talk about the translucency and that compactness.
I mean, this looks like moss in snow.
It does. Look at that.
You've got what's white.
White, almost veering on sort of like lavender. It has that sort of
natural orangey colours, that gorgeous veering on apple green, almost like a bluey colour.
Yeah.
White again, back to kind of your bluey green.
This is definitely moss in snow. Moss in snow, so expensive.
That's amazing,
so
Suzie.
Expensive moss in
That's
snow.
almost floating flower, that one, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous quality. Look at this. It's absolutely tremendous.
So you
genuinely.
see the quality.
Brilliant. And
show the other one because,
Yeah, definitely.
So I just want to really emphasise every single one, because yours might not have the yellow and you think, oh, that one they showed on the telly, but
it'll have moss in snow.
But that one didn't have the apple green.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at
exactly. Look at that. That is amazing.
That beautiful coloration.
Oh gosh, look at that one.
And the red,
almost yellows in this one here. The red is there. Oh wow.
Wow.
Blues again. Look again, that gorgeous kind of almost floating flower. Apple green.
That
oh
is
wow.
Quintessential apple green.
And then back to kind of bluey lavender. Yeah. Honestly, these are unbelievable. Shall we go lower?
Yeah.
Shall we match the launch price of the bracelet that we sold last birthday? And we're giving you an extra 22 6mm round natural jadeite beads.
Yeah.
I know it didn't come with a clasp, but I got a clasp coming up in the next hour.
Coming up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And the clasp that we've got here is a gorgeous lotus clasp in sterling silver with white zircon. I mean, goodness me. Cornwall's got 2. Well done.
Yeah.
You might want to use these as stations in a necklace. You might want to have one in the centre of a ring. The fact that they're double drilled means that you could go from 2 holes and kind of make it wider. You can go from 1 to 2, from 1 to 2. And, you know, you can really play about with these drill holes. And also, Susie, the great thing about these being double drilled is if you do make something like a stretchy bracelet, it's going to sit, it's going to be much more stable on the wrist, isn't it? It's not going to flip as much.
But also, if you're making a multi-strand necklace and you might be making it with jade and pearl, you could just place here.
Oh, yeah.
You could then just have it going into one strand and then doing multi-layering here. Yeah. Beautiful.
And that gorgeous, those beads
Focal
just placed there allow you to go from 1 to 2 because of course you've got the 2 drill holes.
Wonderful.
There's so many people coming through. We're going to go again. Okay, so I know this is crazy considering it's a year later, so it should be more expensive. Prices have all gone up. 22 extra 6mm beads, yeah? Exactly the same kind of calibre, like seriously, we're talking, and Susie wouldn't be saying, and I wouldn't feel comfortable to say, you've got kind of moss and snow quality, floating flower quality. I wouldn't feel confident to say that or comfortable saying that if you weren't actually getting it, because the last thing we want to do is to overpromise something and to not give you and to kind of give you false promises and false hopes.
And it is the same quantity. So if you own that,
beautiful
at £500, which is a fantastic price.
It's a fantastic deal.
That is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
This is the same quality. It's not like, oh, it's like that, but we've done it in lesser quality.
Exactly,
Honestly, it is the same quality. So I just cannot believe what we're going to do today. I mean, that is a fantastic price.
It really is. This really is quite the moment because we've got 2 samples of it here. We made sure that the warehouse sent us 2 samples. That's literally all we could get though because as soon as we start to order even more, then it takes them out of stock and, you know, it becomes really complicated. So, $4.99 is brilliant. It's not your price. Samantha, Susan, Karen, Maker, Maria, Pamela, Maker, Debbie, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Kent, Maker in London, Hazel, Jacinth has got 2, Sandra in Warwickshire, well done to you. £299.
Wow.
Amazing. Get this home today on a 4-way split pay, which means you're only paying £74 and 99 pence on split pay. Absolutely outrageous, incredible deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. What an opportunity.
And the clasp did not cost £200.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's what exactly you won't get the clasp and you won't get the box. But I can guarantee that box does not cost £200.
No,
the clasp.
No, and the clasp. Yeah, exactly. So, now, this really is terrific. We commissioned 60 of this. Yeah. It's such a joy. Oh my gosh, look at the quality on that. Such a joy being able to bring you things like this on Jewellery Maker. It genuinely is. 50 seconds, we're actually going to take the price lower. Now, we are limited to 60 chances. Once it's gone, it's gone. People checking out and the amount we've got in baskets, actually, we'd be looking at almost half the quantity gone. Yeah, so as soon as you can get it, please, please do. Use one on its own, use all of them together. It's entirely up to you. Deborah in Lincolnshire, Samantha, Maker in Kent, well done to you as well. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Kent's got 2. Well done to you. We're going to take this down to a price which is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. How low do you think we're going? 249.
Wow. Right.
229? Surely not 199. Surely not.
Right.
Surely not.
Can I just say then, once it's
all the way down, £199. Oh my gosh.
My idea.
Yes, lovely.
Use 4.
Yeah.
And then macrame. So make that into a bracelet because I think it is a lovely bracelet.
Stunning.
And then macrame that bit there. And you've used 4. So you could make 2 bracelets and you've got 2 left over that you could do another 2 bracelets with, say. That one bracelet, I'm telling you now, even with just macrame, you're looking at...
So just 4 of them there and then cord. Look at the quality of that.
That's a £400 bracelet.
Gosh, Susie.
If you were going to sell it, because sometimes people say, Susie, what could I sell this for? This would be and that is a good price.
Yes,
this is
absolutely.
sort of like, I would say, a very conservative price for people that don't fully understand the cost of jadeite. and charge I wouldn't charge any less than that because of the quality.
Yes.
And so from this one strand, you've already got £800 worth, and you're just doing macrame.
Exactly.
And then you've got
that.
2 here, and you could do like wish bracelets with those.
Oh my gosh,
or
yeah, you could.
make that into the necklace we talked about.
Yes.
Keep that for yourself. But that is, as a jewellery maker who wants to sell it on, I mean, that's better than trade.
It really is.
Better
It really
than
is.
trade.
Alexis, Shirley,
Bonkers
Samantha
price,
Maker,
seriously.
Susan Maker in London, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Gosh, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. We're at £199 today. Kent's got 2, Cornwall's got 2. Well done to you.
Yeah.
Karen wants 2, Susan wants 3. Maker in Cumbria wants 3 as well. Debbie wants 2. Another Maker wants 2. Well done to you. Please do check out as soon as you can. A terrific deal. Suzanne in North Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. I love that. Gorgeous appley colour there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Loads in baskets. Remember, we only commissioned 60 of these.
Yeah, can I just say,
Please do, lovely.
When you break it down, it's £199, there's 10 of them. Now, you've got the beads, so I'm going to take the beads off. For £19, that's how much this carving has cost you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's 190, and I'm doing the £9.99 for the other beads. I'm just being very realistic. Where are you going to find this quality for this one? £19. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
If you came to me and said, Susie, I've got like a white jadeite, like this one here, white jadeite,
Oh my gosh.
for £19, what do you think? I would say I would run a mile, because that is going to be fake, because you will not buy a carved piece of jade for £19. It's impossible. I mean, we sell carvings, beads, for £50 each.
Yeah.
And you've got 10 of them, because these are carvings, and
Yes.
they're all individually carved.
Absolutely.
And when you get them home, you'll see, again, slight differences.
Oh, yeah.
They're all the same, but they're all slightly different, because they're all hand carved. These are not machine made.
No, you can tell they're all carved by
Yeah.
hand.
And this
because,
is
as
what
you say,
makes
they've
them
all got little
beautiful.
differences.
£19 per carving. Absolutely. Honestly, when I say,
It's the absolute best.
look at that one, that one
Yeah,
there.
they are amazing. So we launched the bracelets in the box with the clasp for $499. We are currently at $199 for ours, which is ridiculous when you think about it, isn't it? It's absolutely outrageous. It's hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower.
Anywhere else, this one would be that price, just for that. This
Yeah,
is like,
for sure.
this is floating flour. It could be. It's all, that is so expensive. That alone pays for the whole strand. That one, everything else is free.
If everybody checks out, we've got about 20 left.
Wow.
So I'm happy to leave it there to move on. Brilliant. Or
No.
we're... Oh,
you got
Liam, just
Liam,
enough.
yeah.
We are going to take
He
it.
just does a runner. Right.
No, I'm definitely not saying
Right.
that. I'm
Honestly.
definitely not saying that. 1 minute clock.
You can
We're going lower.
You can recreate that bracelet, get 2, sell the other one, and you've made so much profit, and you've paid for that one.
I actually can't believe that we're looking at the same quality, pretty much the same beads. Ours are
is.
double drilled. The only thing missing is the box and the clasp, and you get 22 extra 6mm beads. I mean, this is absolutely insane. 30 seconds. Are you ready? Jason looks like they might be coming through for a third. Maker in Hertfordshire, Julie in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Diane in Wiltshire, Charmaine in the West Midlands, Maker in London, Julia in Bristol, Suzanne in North Yorkshire. Well done. It's going absolutely crazy. 15 seconds we're going to give you. And do you know what? This is so great, because each and every one of these is going to be slightly different, completely, its own strand, its own colour configuration. You've got everything in here, from yellows to reds to russets, to floating flower, to moss in snow, to apple green, to kingfisher colours. I mean, you've got all of it. And goodness only knows how beautiful yours is going to be. This is your price, $149. We're not moving a muscle from this price.
I can't believe that.
Genuinely.
Wow.
But Susie, this is the actual definition of giving people access to the finest gems in the world. This isn't just, in our opinion, these are the best gems in the world. When we talk about jade and we talk about the rarest of the colours, the rarest of the qualities in your jade, you are getting, just in the 2 strands of it. And by the way, and I mean this with the greatest of respect, our lovely team over at our warehouse, they are, first of all, the warehouse I think has been closed over the weekend because of the temperature, because it's been so blooming hot. But also, and I mean this with the greatest of respect, when we speak to our warehouse team and we say, oh, could you send over 2 of these strands, please? They are not going to be, they do not have the time to go, oh, I'm going to pick the best one. Yeah, because first of all, they're probably not going to know what's the difference between a great jade and a not so great jade. And also, they don't have time to sit there and rifle through 150 of these, or however many we commissioned, 60 of these, sorry, and look at them. So they just literally sent over 2. So please get it out of your head that we've got the best 2 strands and have them sent over. Because honestly, they just pick 2 random strands and send them over. These are the best of the best of the best of the best. You've got floating flower. We've got moss in snow. We've got kingfisher. We've got apple green. We've got yellow. We've got red.
White.
Red where you can see the skin.
I know, it's fantastic.
I mean, Suzie, this is like the who's who of jade.
Right, if you're in Hong Kong, because this is jade.
Premium.
This is premium jade. This is what you get in the best jewellers over in Hong Kong. You saw that.
Less than 20 left.
You are going to add, you'll have to double that price and add a nought. Double that price and add a nought.
We've got over 30 in baskets. We've got 18 left. You do the math. Fight it out between yourselves. 149.
Yeah, well done. Honestly, if you for £300 get 2.
Oh my gosh, Suzie.
Some of us have bought that one at £500. I'm very, very happy with it. This is the same quality. You can get 2 for less. I can't believe it. And I would. Just
amazing,
get it home.
So your split payments today.
Oh, you can get
3.
Oh,
you can get 3 for less.
Honestly.
For 450 quid. Oh my gosh.
When you get it home, this is me speaking because I'm your buyer. Because it's difficult. I know that because I'm a customer sometimes as well, and I'm watching and I haven't seen some of them. I'm thinking, oh, does it look as nice as that? And I'm never quite sure. I can tell you, when you get that home, you're going to say, Suzie, you're absolutely right. That is absolutely beautiful quality. The quality of this strand is just mind-blowing, seriously.
Yeah.
And it's all of the styles of jade, and you don't know which one you're going to get, which is really, it's like when
genuinely one
beautiful.
Of the best deals I've ever seen, and a quality, Suzie,
it's beautiful.
I am so proud of, and a quality which it feels like it's a million miles away from the very first qualities of jade that we ever got in.
Absolutely, it's
a million miles away.
It's streets. This is like when we pick a gemstone.
Oh, look at this, Samantha. Sorry, I got mine. I got the bracelet last year. Now I can make a necklace to go with it. Oh, yes,
well
Samantha.
Done. And you love that bracelet, didn't you?
Send it into the Wall of Fame, please do, because it's going to be so lovely to see the two qualities together because they are
well done,
matched beautifully. Oh, well done. Sorry, you were saying.
I was just saying, right, kunzite. We get bead quality kunzite here. It's quite opaque, beautiful for when you go into a jeweller's and you buy a kunzite ring. It's always that gem quality, crystal clear, and that's the difference with jadeite. It comes in all qualities, and I would say that when we started 10 years ago bringing jade, which was expensive then, we were bringing like the bead quality jade, and now we're getting the gem quality equivalent of jadeite. Yet we're still selling it at the same price.
That's a great analogy, Suzie.
But it's the truth, isn't it? That's
But it's almost like with the with garnet that you see on the high street. It's kind of like it's quite substandard. It's quite inky. It's quite black and dark. And some of the garnet that we have here on Jewellery Maker is like
out of this world.
It is out of this world. So there are different qualities of all gemstones, whether it's kunzite, whether it's diopside, whether it's jadeite, whatever it might be. It's all beautiful and it's all got a place.
Yeah.
But this is gem.
This is like your Hong Kong jewellery shop where they're selling you a bracelet and there'd be thousands of dollars. And you'd be happy to pay that. And I can't believe we've sold.
And by the way,
Make your
if you want something that is inspired by the Hong Kong jewellery scene, I've got this bracelet. I've also got, could you pass that little Olmec? This is coming up in the 12.
Yeah, it's
this is the finest jade I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. There it is.
Yeah.
This is outrageous.
Our buyers are just, they need commending. The quality of the jadeite that we're getting. We've had
Amazing.
the Burmese that you've seen, and then this is like the best of the Guatemalan.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's...
This
I'm
bracelet,
so
by the way,
excited.
is flying on pre-order of this bracelet. Oh my gosh, 200! It's going to be a closeout deal. Oh,
Wow.
well, yeah, well, it's obvious because
Get
it's
that
200.
lucky knot.
So we clearly bought
Yeah.
all of it. Can I just say the quality of that jade in the bracelet, the beads are absolutely. I mean,
these are like your moss in snow.
they are like moss in snow, aren't they,
like moss in
Suzie?
snow.
I'll give that to you actually to have a little look at. We're going to
Yeah.
play it in a minute, but before we do that, I've got another offering. Now, brace yourselves because this strand, and I hate diving straight in. I hate diving straight in and talking about price straight away.
Well done, everybody.
Congratulations.
Honestly, happy dance when you get it home. Seriously.
Working in a sales environment, you know, whether you like it or not, you know, Jewellery Maker, you know, yes, we're here to entertain and to educate, but whether you like it or not, we are a shopping channel, and we work in a sales environment, and the amount of training that I've had over the years about sales and different types of sales and all that, it's fascinating. And Suzie, you've got a whole background in sales as well, in kind of, you know, different kind of end of the scale and kind of homes and things like that.
Yeah.
But and I was talking to my husband about this the other night because my husband's in sales as well, and I was saying the most powerful time to bring anything to air on JM, and it sounds like such an obvious thing to say, but honestly, it makes so much sense. The most powerful time to bring something to air is the first time, because it's the first time that you will have seen it.
Yeah.
It's never been to air before. You've got nothing to compare it to, really. We bang on a lot about the quality of certain gemstones that we're able to source, and I can honestly say this for me is one of the finest quality strands of jade. These are 9 to 10 mil rounds. If it's going to sell any day, it's going to sell today. And it's going to sell today because you know that we've got lots of jade. You know that we've got Suzie. Anyone who knows Suzie, anyone who's watched any one of her shows before knows if you tune in and Suzie's on the show, you know, first of all, you're going to get a load of information. You're going to get educated, and there's going to be jade, and it's probably, you know, a lot of it is going to be new. That's absolutely fantastic. We've all kind of been conditioned almost. So if this is ever going to sell, it's got the best chance of selling today, okay? It's embarrassing what we can do with this today. I mean, I almost had a punch-up with Liam before the show today. I said, you just got to be careful with what you're doing.
Yeah.
I didn't say don't you dare, but I almost did. Because this is
beautiful quality again.
That kind of almost gem jelly. I don't know what the correct term for it is, but it's glossy. It's got that wet
jelly.
look. It's gem jelly. It's beautiful.
It's edible, isn't it?
Yes, totally. It looks edible.
If they were off the strand, you'd be tempted to eat them because they are. Look at that. It looks so juicy. Is the word juicy?
Yes,
they look like they're full of liquid and that you pop them.
Yes. Do you remember those bath pearls you used to get in the 1980s? You used to chuck them in your bath and they had oil in them. You know, you squeeze them and they go everywhere. But they are like bath pearls, aren't they? They are
so
gorgeous.
Juicy. Yeah.
And I tell you what, it takes a lot. I don't know about this, but I know that a lot of the jade that we've had in the past, the way that they polish it is using kind of almost bamboo to get that lovely high shine. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure about these, whether these have been waxed or not, to kind of bring out that shine, but the quality. The luster is amazing.
Every piece of jade that you get will get a final polish. What they do, it gets polished with sand and bamboo, and then afterwards they just put beeswax on it and polish it like you polish your shoes. You know, you put a bit of boot polish on, polish your shoes, and that just stays on there. They're very shiny anyway, but they just give that extra luster.
I would go as far to say this strand actually looks like a strand of peacock angelite.
It does.
You know how translucent it is.
Yeah.
The beautiful kind of almost moss in snow inclusions, and which, by the way, is. Don't think that if you've got jade with kind of stuff going on inside it that it's of lesser grade. No, it's totally the opposite. Actually, it's prized for that.
Yeah, it's like buying a pair of men's shoes, and sometimes they're smooth, and sometimes they've got the little dots. Like I can't remember what the brogues. You know brogues.
Yes.
And sometimes you've got dots, sometimes you've got smooth. They're both as good. They're both the same price. Just depends what you like.
Exactly.
And that's what that is.
There you go. So beautiful quality. 9 to 10 mil rounds. I mean, I feel like I'm setting us up here a little bit because the deal you're about to see is ridiculous. If you've never attempted pearl knotting before, and I'm not going to say, definitely make a mile of this. If you want to, fantastic. You'll need to get a couple of these, obviously. Yeah. But if you've never had a go at pearl knotting before, get this strand home today. With your Eslon cord, or it doesn't need to be silk, just with your Eslon cord, just try out your pearl knotting. This is absolutely right for pearl knotting. Oh, Susie, you're popping it next to your black and white jade as well, which I absolutely love.
But
Look at that.
Now we say 9 to 10, these are 10 mil. I just want to show you.
Oh,
to me,
they're closer to 10, aren't they?
So
they really are.
Because I've seen 9 mils where they look like big 8s.
You said that the other week, actually, and it totally made sense.
That's a 10 mil.
Yeah,
but we're being very generous.
Yeah, we are being very generous. We're being very conservative with the price, with the sizing on these, and we're being very conservative with the price because $499 is not your deal today. This is available for you today on a 4-way split pay. Okay, which seems ridiculous. So yeah, not on a 2-way split pay, but on a 4-way split pay. I don't know why it's showing on a 2-way, but it is available on a 4-way split pay. Okay, we're at $499. Let's go really low. Let's go really, really, really low. This is going to shock a lot of you. Now, how many of these do we commission? 80. Wow. £149. 2-3 years ago, Susie, the lowest price I would expect to see this go to is about $299.
Yes, for 10 mils. That's a good price for like 6 mils.
Yeah.
Because it would be like...
These are 10 mil rounds.
$199 for 8 mils, $149 for your 6 mil. And I'm snapping them up. I mean, I've got boxes and boxes and boxes because I love jadeite. I mean, I want the world to own a piece of jadeite. It's just such a wonderful gemstone, honestly. It's as tough as old boots. So it's one of these that you can drop it on the floor, and we have. I mean...
Oh, I knocked one of the rings on the floor earlier on, totally
Steph
fine.
Knocked one of my jewellery pieces off and she was mortified. I said, don't worry, it's jade.
Yeah, exactly.
Any other, if it'd been anything else, we might have gone, ooh.
Yeah, hopefully it's okay. So, there's been a reaction to it, not quite the reaction I was hoping for, not quite the reaction that I thought we would be getting. However, we're not done. We're at £149. Can I just say this could be the only chance you get to add this strand to your order. And just going off what Susie was saying at the end of the last hour about your Burmese material, 5 years' time, in 5 years' time, are we going to be sitting here saying, do you remember when we take 9 to 10 mil rounds of natural Burmese jadeite all the way down to 149? I mean, honestly, we are going to look back and we're going to think, why did we do that? Well, it just so happens that we can do this.
In 5 years' time, the only Burmese you're going to see will be what they call estate jewellery. In other words, it's going to be jewellery that's been made and resold on. Because they're just not producing it, and it's just running out now.
So on the strand, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. It's 39 on here. And it's interesting what you say about the estate jewellery because, of course, we're seeing vendors like Mason Kay advertising for people to sell them back their jade.
Yeah,
and say,
exactly.
we will buy your jade back because
Absolutely.
we haven't got enough to sell, basically.
Yeah.
And it happened when the JCK show, which Dave and Jake went to 3-4 years ago. And that's exactly what they were doing. They were buying, this one vendor was buying jadeite from families and it had been in their family for generations, and they're buying it back from them at kind of 7 times the price. I'm just looking at the variety of colour you're getting here. The ombre is amazing. You get 39 on the strand. We're going to do something really special today. We're going to go straight down. We've got 80 available. And this is one of those things, you want it, take it.
Yeah.
It's on a 4-way split pay. Today, $99.99. That is the best we can do.
Wow.
Genuinely, the best deal you are going to get for 10 mil rounds of natural Burmese jadeite rounds. Absolutely amazing. Take it away. You know, anybody who's been watching Jewellery Maker for a while, you know that is an amazing deal. That's an unrepeatable deal. That's an irreplaceable deal. You know that is a deal which even 6 months ago would not have been possible. It's yours today, and nothing has changed. Still the same quality, still 10 mil rounds, still completely natural, still on a strand with 39 on there or thereabouts. The only thing that's changed is the fact that we've taken it below £100. Well done.
And I just want to add another point, and I
do.
mentioned it before on a different show when I was talking about yellow jade, but the pricing of jade, Bonhams, Sotheby's, Christie's are selling estate jewellery, and I think Dave mentioned it as well, that there was a strand, because I was keeping tabs on it, that was going on the market. Okay, it was Imperial Jadeite. This is Sotheby's. They priced it. They expected it to go between 1 and 2 million for this Imperial Jadeite. We know the Barbara Hutton Radvana,
Of course.
sold for
Radvana piece, yeah.
28.5, set a world record, 27.5, set a world record. But they thought, right, that's not got the provenance, but it is Imperial Jade. So, you know, given that it's not provenance, given the jade in the marketplace, this is their thoughts. 1 to 2 million. That sold for a record break in 25.5 million. It took everyone by surprise. On the back of that, and this is what I was saying to Stephanie, on the back of that, jadeite, the prices, because people thought, wow, there is still a huge market for jadeite generally. The price of yellow jade has gone through the roof. Estate, and this is estate jewellery, this isn't brand new jewellery, which normally when you get estate jewellery, the difference is brand new jewellery has never been worn before, so it's brand new. Estate jewellery is like vintage clothes, second hand. Somebody else has owned it previously and they're now reselling it. And normally it doesn't fetch the premium of brand new jewellery. That was 25.5 million. What it did was it sent shockwaves through the jewellery world. One, wow, jadeite is something that we really need to look at and invest in as jewellers. But 2, the demand for jadeite is so high. So what does that do? And it was Burmese. Obviously, this sets the record. We are in our bubble. The whole world is going on. We've bought it at X price and we're just selling it as if the world didn't exist. I'm saying you unzip that bubble, burst that bubble, take that out to the real world. They'd laugh if you said, right, I'd like to, but if you went to Hong Kong and said, yes, I like that strand, I'll give you 99, I'll give you £100 for that. They would just laugh you off, thinking, go away, just go away. You obviously don't know jade. Sorry.
Do you ever wish the world, the ground, would swallow you up? I can't actually.
Oh, wow,
I know.
no.
I can't actually look at Suzie.
Wow.
I can't actually look at Suzie. I'm so sorry. I know. Oh gosh.
Oh, wow.
No.
I mean, I'm just going to say.
That's.
Today is a day to be buying jade.
Today's the day. 80 quid. Oh my gosh. I genuinely feel sick.
Liam
I genuinely feel sick.
You can tell Liam's been away from Jewellery Maker for a while, can't you?
And he just will literally drop the mic and run.
Yeah. Jadeite in the marketplace. Yeah, honestly.
$79.99. Take it. Your split payments are.
I would.
No, your split payments are 20 quid. No, Liam, is it on a 4-way split pay? 20 quid on split pay.
That is the quality of that as well. The translucent. When you get that home.
Oh my gosh.
And you just put that to the window and you see the translucency. Honestly, happy dance time. I think the whole point, in my roundabout way, as my husband would say, I managed to get one word and I can make 50 words out of saying one word.
Susie, it's your passion's amazing.
But I just want to say how sort of sought after jade is and how the market has not peaked. And that's in the world. And we are selling jadeite at silly, silly prices.
Oh,
absolutely ridiculous prices.
My gosh.
Look at that. Anywhere else?
Look at that. Oh my gosh, Susie.
If you had that with a clasp on, you're adding 2 noughts onto that to buy that.
Definitely.
To buy that
£8
in the Far East, put a silver clasp on that, simply pearl knot that, you're talking like nearly £8,000 for that quality of jadeite. And it's that lovely sort of appley green.
Good grief.
That soft green, wonderful.
Wow, 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 wow.
Honestly, really good. It's 10 mil.
And they're 10 mil, exactly.
This is why when I'm making with my jade,
What's that?
I use my sterling
Oh,
silver
it's a second
and I
sample?
use all of my favourite.
Oh gosh, look, here's another one. So sorry, this is the, I didn't realise we had another sample of this one. But there's 2 of them together, you can see.
Look at that, beautiful. Yeah, look.
I genuinely have never seen a deal like that in my life.
Look at that one. Beautiful.
Outrageous, absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, well done.
Yeah. But
well
I use my, that's why I put tanzanite, why I put opals, why I put turquoise, tourmalines, rubies.
Red
that
spinel,
one.
rubies,
I put it
carnelians.
with the jade because it's worthy of it.
Oh, well, can you just be careful,
please? This is like
please?
moss in the snow. I'll talk about moss in the snow. We talk about, the translucency. They love
Let's do it as a star by, hang on.
Right.
Let's do it as a star by, 2 secs. I literally feel, no, I'm not ganging up on you. I just turned to Susie and said, I'm so sorry we did that. That is just far too low, far too low.
It's like...
I feel like it got a slight disapproving mother there.
Yeah, but it's
Stop
like...
it!
Right, now, it's like being in... We talk about estate jewellery, right? We're now talking like second-hand cars. You might be able to understand this more than me. Okay. Second-hand. And maybe the dealer sells all sorts of cars. And because he's not a specialist in all of them, he's got an Aston Martin there. And an Aston Martin would be probably, I don't know, say 200,000.
Yeah.
And he's got it on there for 20. Because he's thinking, well, it's as big as that one over there and it's got 4 seats and it looks nice and it's similar to that one over there and it looks a bit sporty. So I'm going to value that at similar to, I don't know, cars. Name me a kind of car.
What, like a high-end car?
No, like any car that looks sort of the same size as that.
Like a
Mazda.
A Mazda or a Ford Mondeo.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it has, it's got the plush seats inside, and it's got aircon, it's got this, that and the other, and that one's going for 20,000. So you think, well, this one's got the same stuff in it.
Yeah.
So £20,000.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm trying to say about Jewellery Maker at the moment. The quality of what we're getting in, and I keep saying to my husband, they honestly don't know what they're getting, that's why I'm buying it. I'm thinking, just let me keep buying, keep putting money in my account, darling, because I get so excited because I've honestly grown up and seen my mum and sister go to Malaire, and it was like, right, I've got over the jet lag, right, we're off to that jade and buying up all the jade. That was her highlight of the holiday.
So this bracelet, honestly, mate, you are gonna, yeah.
Now, Liam probably thought, because he's looked at the bracelet and he's thinking, oh, well, sort of like it's a mixed strand of green.
So we've got 200 of this. It's a closeout deal.
Yeah.
And it's a closeout deal because there's 200, i.e. we would have said to our jade supplier, we will take all you've got.
Yes.
And we have access to a brilliant price.
Yeah.
So this is your lucky knot.
Which is beautiful.
It's lovely.
Look at the quality of that.
It's gorgeous. But it's these beads here.
Yeah, now this is, and again, people don't know what they're buying. Right, I'm going to grab it from you because I get so excited. This, when you look at it, and if you're not into jade or you don't understand about jade, you think, oh, it's got lots of bits in this one. And I'm used to seeing ones with not lots of bits in it. So I think that the ones with the bits in must be lesser value. Not the case in this. What you've got here is you've got basically white jadeite. Can you see how white that is? And it's been coloured with iron and sometimes chromium. And it colours in specialist pieces like this one. Let me show you an example of that. And what that represents to the Chinese, because it's all about symbolism, they call it moss in snow. The reason they call it moss in snow, because they name everything how it looks. It resembles, because in China it snows, in the winter it snows, and then as we're coming to spring it starts to melt, and as it's melting you will start to see the grass underneath coming through.
Exactly what this is.
And this is what it represents.
It's exactly what it is.
What it represents, if they're wearing it, is tenacity, endurance, strength. It says, I have overcome and I've come through the other end. It has such a fantastic meaning. So to own a piece of moss in snow is so symbolic. And normally it's quite, it's like all the jade, very rare to get this moss in snow effect in such good quality. So it has a lot of meaning. People who know it's going to be expensive. But here we have it. And Liam has already said, Suzie, just block your ears out.
Yeah, I know. I do feel like that. So I just wanted to leave the studio.
Just to say what you're getting.
Is it me? Sorry, just very quickly, Liam. Is it me? The moss in snow inclusions and qualities that you're getting through here aren't actually, not all of them, they're not all on the surface of the gem. A lot of them are within the gem.
Yeah.
So, and that shows off the translucency of the gemstone. Yeah. I just wanted to say that because sometimes when you think moss in snow, you think, oh, it's going to be on the surface. No, it's actually inside. You're seeing that gorgeous translucency of the gem.
How jadeite forms, it starts off as a liquid. They only discovered this recently through studying plate tectonics. That is actually, it comes from seawater that has permeated through what they call pegmatite tracks. And with that pegmatite, it has all of the minerals that you get that make up the jade. That's a really basic lesson in that. And then it solidifies. Now, in that water, you'll get those minerals like chromium, like iron, that solidify. And that's why you get it in the middle.
So,
and it forms that green colour.
Can I? Yeah, no, you're right. If we commissioned 50 of these, not only would they have almost sold out, but this would be your price. Why not? £399. That carving on its own, that carving is that is a beautiful carving you're getting there.
It's lovely.
£99 for that carving, and then £299 for all of that gorgeous moss in snow. Amazing, incredible, brilliant, wonderful. But we didn't commission 50. We actually bought this as a closeout deal, which basically means you go to we went to our pearl. I beg your pardon, our jade supplier and said, look, have you got any closeout deals? They said, we've got 200 of these. And we said, right, we'll buy them all. You buy them all at a special price point, which means we can pass that direct saving on to you. $399 is nowhere near your deal. One massive crash. This is low, just to warn you, Suzie.
And that lucky knot, I love a lucky knot.
It's so lovely.
Luck and fortune, that's what you're wearing. You're going to be infinitely lucky, infinitely fortunate.
14 seconds, you are about to see an absolutely obscene price. Are you ready? We're going there. We're going there. I know what you think you'd like us to go to. We're actually going to do it today. Ready, steady, just do it. Take it away. $99.99. Oh my gosh. Genuinely, you've got such an incredible opportunity here today. It's fully made into that beautiful bracelet. You could cut it up if you want to. These moss in snows are so unbelievably rare that I would absolutely understand if you wanted to cut that up and use these separately, because you get these so infrequently, don't you, Suzie?
Honestly, just look up. Don't believe me, and look up moss in snow.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Revered it is.
Yeah, there's so many people coming through to get this. It's absolutely your opportunity today. It's incredible, and it's all type A as well. It's all type
From
A. It's
Burma
none
as
of it's
well.
dyed. It's
And
all
it's from
completely
Burma.
natural.
And it's from Burma.
Moss in Snow Jade, a rare and highly prized variety of jadeite featuring bright moss-like green patches floating against translucent snowy white background. Its value depends on the stone's translucency, vivid green. This is the GIA. Yeah, this is the GIA saying this. This isn't some kind of like AI.
And the
it's an
bit they
AI
show,
overview. Look at this. This is the where are we? Where did I start talking about moss? Gosh, it's a really long article. This is, gee whiz. Size and weight. Oh, that's really annoying. I've lost it now.
Go back.
Don't worry about it.
Just show that picture.
Yeah, I'll just show that there. There we go.
We can hold that picture.
This is on any search. Just literally type in moss in snow, jade rarity. There you are. That, as you can see, is attributed to the GIA. There you go. Don't take our word for it. Don't take our word for it. Highly prized, rare. So, all to do with the translucency. You've got a bracelet of it right here. I mean, it's just incredible.
It is so rare.
At $99.99. It's incredible, isn't it? Now we commissioned. We invested in 200 of these, which is all of it. Yeah. $99.99. Incredible deal.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Which means we're actually going to do a closeout deal sting.
Yeah.
Because $99.99. Oh gosh. This is it. We've just got to commit to this. $99.99 is not your price. Well, that was the shortest, most disappointing thing in the whole world, wasn't it? Doodle-doodle-doom, doodle-doodle-doom.
Well done.
30 seconds.
I love the fact that we get the whole variety. We get yellow, lavender, white, moss in snow, that you get the opportunity. Most places, honestly, you'd have to study jadeite to understand, let alone see or even own some of the jadeite we bring you. Again, as I said, and that just proves it.
$89.99?
Yeah.
$79.99? $69.99? I can't believe I'm about to say this, and this is a one-time offer, 50 quid.
If you were to buy a moss in snow bangle, for instance, it would be like 3 times the price of, say, a green one. That's how much it's hard to find and so revered. And here we have it in lovely, because we don't sell moss in snow strands. That's the other thing.
Oh gosh.
When have we ever, because I would have snapped them up so I know, I don't own a strand.
We only have strands where you might get 1 or 2 of the beads which have got moss in snow in. This is this is almost completely moss in snow.
Which is amazing.
It has gone completely and utterly berserk. London 2, Hertfordshire 2, Somerset 2, West Sussex 6, Southampton 2, Greater London 3. Oh gosh, Greater London 2, Kent 2, Cornwall 2. It's gone completely nuts.
Honestly, I'd be getting a couple because we're never going to get moss in snow again, and that is worth £50, isn't it? For that, wow.
Congratulations to everybody. We are at $49.99. Go, go, go. There's so many baskets. Yeah. Margaret, Julie, Frida, Julie, Maker, Vera, Maker, Catherine, Angela, Cynthia, Maker on the Isle of Man, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Elaine, Charmaine, Maker, Hilary, Susan, Maker in Cornwall, Maker, Diane, Maker, Jane, Margaret, Maker, 2, Yi May, 5, Surrey, 2. It's gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. $49.99.
Can we just have a close-up of your wrist that we've got on the screen? Yeah, there. Look at that. Look at that one there. It's just random, those two.
Yeah.
So typical of moss and snow. Honestly, for that bead alone.
Gorgeous.
Oh, so lucky. I can't believe it. Exciting.
Caroline has messaged in. The carving's worth
more
than I know.
It is.
Caroline, I know. The carving's worth at least £100.
Yes. Tell Liam.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. There's so many in baskets. I've got over 80 in baskets.
Honestly.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Love it. Happy to. It's lovely to wear as well.
A ridiculous deal.
Yeah.
Still got so many in baskets. Do you know what? Can I see the names there? Yeah, we got. Oh wow, there's loads. I tell you what, there's loads and loads of people with this in their baskets.
Yeah.
We need to give the call centre just a few minutes just to catch up. We're going to go to a quick break. Just to let the call centre.
Get your authenticity card.
Get your authenticity certificate.
Get it for a collector's gemstone. This is a collector's gemstone.
We need the call centre to catch up. Here's how to buy, and hopefully it's going to give the call centre a little chance to catch up.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Is there a company therapist here? I literally feel like I need to go into some kind of therapy after the show today. I can't actually my nerves cannot take it.
But I want everyone to own Jade.
Oh God!
Honestly, if this is the first piece of Jade, maybe that you've sort of watched and said, no, Jade's not for me, and you think, if you get this, one, you'll get in the rarest.
Suzie,
you're getting
Suzie,
one of the rarest gems.
Suzie, yeah. I've got a second sample.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that. It's all natural.
Blood from my blood, sweat and tears. No, it's not. It's actual red jade in there. I mean, what on earth? Every pound, every penny is coming off.
So rare. It is quintessential. Moss and Snow. So lucky to get that. It's a collector's piece.
Breathe.
And when you get that, get your authenticity card. Now there's a question.
Ready?
Is that the...
Is what? What's that? That you need to go to therapy. Honestly, it's a start. Right.
Yes, I'm so happy because I want everyone to...
41.82.
That is
what does that even mean? Every pound and penny.
He's gone as low as he can go. Honestly, at that price. Honestly, all of those that have bought one, happy dancing. If you've bought,
can't cope.
To get that in a strand, we've never bought a strand of Moss in Snow. And a strand in this size is going to be like £200. It's got to be. You just don't get enough of it.
Clearly not.
You just don't get enough of it. This is why they put it in bracelets. And we've bought out every single one.
Every pound and every penny of that price.
And you might get this home and think, actually, of all the jade, because we all have our favourites, this might be the one that says, this is the one that speaks to me.
Apparently that's what happens when you have the bad boy of JM producing with his sexy prices. Stop it. Why am I saying that? Why am I even entertaining that?
Wow.
Why did I tell anyone that you were producing today, Liz?
As Caroline said, that cost, look at that. Oh, can I just show you this?
Who's that? Oh gosh, I thought they were zooming in on Suzie there. I was like, it hasn't got a beard. It's Liam. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I thought Suzie doesn't look like that at all. Let's not set right. Just take. We don't want to see that. I love you, Lynn, but we definitely don't want to see that.
Can I just show you this one? Honestly, because you might get this one. Oh, look at this! I get so excited.
Hang on, what are we looking at?
Look.
Oh, for goodness sake! Look at that!
You might get that one. Oh my word! That. You can add a nought to that.
Julie's bought two. She's doing a happy dance. Of course, amazing.
Obviously,
it is elasticated. It's stretchy.
It's stretchy. Honestly, that I'm saying now, that on its own, add a nought to it.
I made that.
Add a nought, so that is worth £400 plus. With them, yours has got Moss in Snow.
I know.
Moss in Snow. The whole thing is Moss in Snow. And
look at everyone coming through. Isn't that lovely?
Right, and what have we got? You see, this is why you've got it for this price. This is what I've just seen why we've got it at silly prices. we've got apple green jadeite Chinese knot stretch bracelet. That's why.
So we priced it as apple green rather
It's like
than
when
moss
we've
and
had
snow.
that 3 mil strand, you know, that's had the imperial jadeite, and they didn't know.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I bought another
Susie?
one. I've got about 9 strands of those. Honestly, well
if
done.
your name's here, you need to check out. Oh my gosh. Look at you all. You little
Honestly,
beauties.
The moss in snow, because it doesn't have moss in snow, that's why you're getting it at that price. It's been
outrageous, isn't it?
Honestly, well done, Happy Dance. Wow, honestly.
We're going to get completely...
honestly, well done. Oh, it's so exciting.
It really is. It's brilliant.
But this is one of those moments where I go home and say, do you know what? They have no idea what they've got in. They have no idea. And you're the winners. You are the winners. The price, £41, is ridiculous. But I just want the world to own jadeite, so. And it's not me personally losing the money. So.
Yeah, exactly. Woo!
If this was like Suzie Jewellery Maker, there'd be firings going on behind the scenes. There would be P45s. I'm telling you. But because
move
it's
over,
not,
Lord Sugar. Yeah.
I'm thinking, go for it.
Yeah.
You get to own
Smack
it.
bottom sandwiches after the show, Liam.
It's like finding a fiver, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what? You know, if you find a fiver, you get really happy. Do you know my husband said to me, but you'd have to hand that into the police. I'm thinking, you don't get the idea, darling, that the fact that you found £5. He's going, no, you should hand it into the police. That's not the point.
Seriously?
Yeah, no, very honest. But this is what I'm saying. Buying that for £41 is like finding £50 on the ground.
Right. Carved bead, anyone? Do you know what? I'm past the point of caring now. Stop. Right. Jadeite carved bead. Now, Susie, we've got a number of drill holes here.
Yeah,
Let me pick this up.
Because have a look at it.
So, you've got a drill hole going from side to side, obviously, or end to end. Massive drill hole.
Yes. Oh, it's a guru, isn't it?
You've then got another drill hole there.
Oh, yes.
Another drill hole there. So is it 1, 2?
Yeah, it'd be 3. 4, because you've got that one going through.
Okay, yeah, so you've got the one going through the middle, you've got a drill hole there.
And then going through.
Another one, hang on.
Yeah.
There, and another one there. There's 3 on the outside as well. So talk to us about that. Why is that? Why do I want that, Susie?
Really handy, depending on how you want to use it. If you want to use it one way and expose those 2 sides there and just have that large hole as a feature, great. And you can use the smaller ones. Perfect as a guru for your bracelets. If you want to, you know, sometimes we talk about having macrame ends. Use this instead and you get a really professional finish. And it's
lovely.
Jade.
Yes,
And it's
absolutely.
carved. So absolutely beautiful.
It's a lovely, this is a really lovely size as well, because quite often with these guru beads, they tend to be very, very large, don't they? Which is great if you're making a necklace, but not so great if you're going to be using it as in a bracelet, whereas that has got a lovely size. You could obviously use it in a necklace. It reminds me of the bead that we saw earlier on in that gorgeous amber piece, actually, whereas this is for your necklaces, but also suitable for your bracelets as well. It says apple green. It's not apple green, this one. Not this particular one, anyway. The one that you get might be apple green, but this is much more of your lavender colour, actually.
Yeah.
Cynthia, I've got loads of people already getting involved. We're just going to take the price point straight down. Oh, gosh.
This would be perfect. Can I just show you
not?
as well? We've got this coming up.
What, this?
No. We'll find it.
20 quid.
This one. It's because I haven't got my glasses on.
20 quid, well done.
This is perfect for, if you want to have a necklace and you want it to have something that you can dangle, like a pendant from it, this is the perfect bead to have in the middle, because you can thread that through on there and you can still put your thread through the other side.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So
yeah,
that can go through one way. Oops, they bounce. And you can put your necklace on and then just attach that.
That's fantastic.
One way. So many things you can do with it. It's fantastic.
So £19.99. Clock to close, yeah, fantastic, brilliant, well done. Clock to close. Yeah, no, we're going to go lower. I knew that was going to happen. There's no point even trying to argue with Liam anymore because he's literally just doing his own thing. Oh, and by the way, as well as all the drill holes, it's also carved.
Yes.
I can't actually.
That is an amazing price because that one looks quite lavender-esque, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It really does, Susie. Yeah. Gorgeous quality. Here we go. JewelleryMaker, Maker, London, Sandra, Cynthia, Maker, Buckinghamshire, Wendy, well done to you. Yeah, let's just do it. Honestly, this is absolutely outrageous. Here we go. $9.99.
Wow, wonderful.
Today, not only have we bought you the absolute best in their class in, as far as jades are concerned, but honestly, the most amazing prices I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just been quite the show so far, and we've still got until 1 o'clock. We've got the gorgeous brand new sterling silver clasps coming up with white zircon as well, and then the most amazing at 12 o'clock project with pearls, with Olmec, with the gorgeous golden rutile quartz as well, and then of course that amazing Olmec mini carved charm as well, which is just absolutely stunning. So all of that still to come. Jamati, well done to you. Sandra's got 2. Wendy's got 3. Check out as soon as you can. Gorgeous opportunity. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we've got all of these gorgeous sterling silver clasps coming up, all set with white zircon, all brand new. Got 100 of each. They're all going to sell out. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 30th. Amazing show. We've got an amazing show coming up for you. In the 9 a.m, we have got some absolutely gorgeous bullseye malachite and something I haven't seen I haven't had for ages. Lava rock, absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at the bullseye malachite. It's absolutely stunning. To go with that, we've also got the huggy earrings and some dragon claws to go with it. So there's a malachite pair. I've got some lava rock to make some others for you. Tune in to see what else I do with that. And then in the 12, again, it's all about the dragon. We've got the dragon print beads back, absolutely gorgeous, amazing black agate, and then we've got the connectors, and look at this absolutely beautiful tassel topper. Whether you're going to use them in a stretchy, whether you're going to use them in a necklace, however you're going to use them, join us on the 30th and find out what else I make. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 1st of July. I don't know about you, but I'm really hoping the temperatures are gonna lower because at the moment my curtains are closed, trying to keep my little studio as cool as possible. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got an amazing 10 strand bundle of black and white Branca onyx in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, so you can use it for all of your beading projects. We've also got white zircon and we've got black spinel as well. And then in the midday hour we have got 4 fabulous hematite and seed bead bundle kits. Now the seed bead bundle kits and hematite combined are going to be the most amazing price that you do not want to miss. We've also got a very special bundle that's got a very unique star cut hematite. And I'm going to be showing you how to do bead weaving technique to make a very pretty necklace as well. So do make sure you tune in with myself, Carol, Tom and the team Wednesday the 1st of July. See you then.
I feel like I can't actually take much more today, Suzie.
I'm enjoying it.
No, genuinely, I am loving today's show.
I get to see it all. It's lovely, and I've got some packages to pick up. Oh,
have you? What have you ordered?
I've ordered so much. I know the only thing I can remember is I'm picking up the lavender jade jade bracelet.
Oh,
you had it on Friday.
Yes.
Again, and I'm thinking, I'm picking mine up.
Do you buy things almost in a trance?
I buy it because I just see it and it says "Buy me."
Love that.
Like,
oh, you're so good.
And it's not like, oh, that's nice. It's not like I don't. Well, any of you've probably got the stash like I have. It's not like you need it, but
no.
You convince yourself you do, and you think, actually, we don't need food. You know, I need to diet anyway. And I'm thinking, we don't need cleaning products.
No.
It's going to get dirty tomorrow. It can last another day. But that means I get that strand that I'm just going to look at for 2 years.
The show so far today, I think we can all safely say, has been absolutely
well done. Honestly, happy dance time.
Incredible. And we joke and say, oh my gosh, I can't. This is absolutely obscene, and the prices are amazing. Yeah. But you know what, Suzie? I know that our incredible customers and our amazing viewers out there know just what they're getting.
Exactly.
You appreciate what you're getting, and you know that the prices are not the norm, and they're not the prices you'd see elsewhere, and it's not what it would be valued at or retail for elsewhere. So yeah, it's an absolute pleasure being able to bring you things like this. It genuinely is. I love it.
And we listen to your feedback, because I listen to feedback when you send me messages, can you get this? And then I say, right, I'm going to ask and what have you. So there's so much feedback. So your input is so important. So if there is anything you want, because at the end of the day, we're servicing you guys, let us know.
We've got some brand new... Where's Liam gone? We don't know. We've got some brand new clasps because these were designed with you in mind, Suzie.
Yes.
Talk to us about these.
Well, when I make jewellery, quite often I use my own supply. Because I've got a pearl business and I make jewellery, I have to get lots of things in, and sometimes they weren't always from Jewellery Maker. I try and use Jewellery Maker components when I can, but quite often we weren't buying the sort of clasp. So I get questions, where did you get that from, Suzie? Where did you get that from? So the buying team said, Suzie, we're going to start supplying these. Where do you get them from? And what do you think, what we should be looking at? So I just photographed a lot of my components and said, this is what I use, and I'm absolutely sure that our viewers will love these. So this is what we've managed to get hold of.
So this clasp here is a lotus clasp, and I have to say, on first glance, you look at it and you go, oh God, that's a really, really beautiful clasp. And it's only really when you kind of study it, you realise that the two flourishes on either end are lotus flowers.
Yes.
I mean, Suzie, talk about kind of symbolism, talk about beauty, and it's all made out of sterling silver.
Exactly.
It's encrusted with white zircon.
Yeah.
At a time when sterling silver, gem setting, jewellery manufacturing has never been more expensive.
Yeah.
This is really quite remarkable that we've been able to commission 100 chances.
And it's absolutely beautiful.
I love this.
This one especially it can be a single clasp, but I've used it, there's a photograph and it just shows it being used on a single strand there. But it's actually, you can use it on a triple strand as well.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got accent points on all 3 points of those flowers so this could be a triple stranded clasp or a single. So it's multi-purpose and it's beautiful. And it's got that symbolism of the lotus leaf. Now, you know that I really into my healing gemstones, my well-being jewellery, and this really fits really in with that theme. But it doesn't have to.
Absolutely. And that's what's so lovely. It's sorry, I'm just showing you here the 3 kind of aperture points on either end. It's going to be a little bit challenging to see them, I know, but you got 3 little anchor points there, so you can make a triple strand necklace or bracelet using this. You're quite right, Susie. Although it's a lotus design, you could easily overlook that if you wanted to and just use it as a beautiful floral clasp. It's quite subtle, isn't it? But it's if you're into lotuses and you understand the kind of the meaning and the symbolism behind them, which is all to do with that journey, that journey that we all go on through life, then it's hugely symbolic and a really important factor and element to have within your jewellery designs. We are bringing it to air now.
This is probably now exclusive to Jewellery Maker. When I first sourced these, would have been about 10 years ago.
Oh, gosh.
And I had tried to get hold of, and I bought sort of like 10 or 15, because at that time you have to multi-buy loads.
Yes.
And I was down to about 3, and I absolutely loved them because of the symbolism of them. And I was using them quite regularly, and I thought I need to get some. They'd sold out. No, not getting them anymore.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh no. So this is one of the reasons why when they asked me what clasp, I'm thinking this one, because I haven't seen it anywhere else and I really want some myself.
So it's solid sterling silver. The clasp comes apart into 2 pieces. So you get this part here, okay, this part here, and then you get this part here, which has got the lotus and it's got the other, it's got the kind of the clasp element on it as well, which is what closes it and secures the jewellery. It is a beautifully manufactured piece. When you consider it's sterling silver as well. Now, we all know, we've been talking a lot recently about the price point of sterling silver going up massively in the last year, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. It's gone up 200-300% in many cases. It does come down and it plateaus out and it equals out, and that's absolutely fantastic. But please do bear in mind that the price of silver is the price of silver, and we have to buy it all the time here on Jewellery Maker because we manufacture a lot of our own findings. When we bring you sterling silver, please bear in mind that although we manufacture our own pieces, we have to buy, we buy our silver from silver bullion dealers, okay, and then we design this by CAD and make it into a wax kind of cutout, if you like, and then make a mold out of it, etc., etc. That's just the sterling silver element part to it. We then gem set it with white zircon. Now, a more affordable way of doing it is to not set it with gemstones at all.
Exactly.
Because as soon as you start to gem set anything, whether it's silver, gold, base metal, whatever, it's irrelevant. And whether you use CZ or you use, crystal, or you use clear quartz, or you use something as premium as zircon, there is a cost implication to it, and it can massively alter the manufacturing cost because you're employing a gem cutter, a gem setter. The sterling silver has to be made to a very specific dimension to facilitate the gem setting. But when you're using not crystal or CZ, which are synthetic, but you're using genuine zircon, premium white zircon, you've got a lapidrist involved. You've got many more people. The manufacturing costs can double, triple, quadruple, even more so. I love the fact that we've been able to commission 100 of these. I really do, because I think that really in this day, in this kind of climate that we're in, to commission 50 of these would be brilliant. But we've actually managed to commission over, to commission 100 of these. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, price point wise, oh my gosh. 100 quid, 80 pounds. I mean, if you were to buy this on its own elsewhere, and I always think back to guest designer Mark when he used to do his craft fairs, and we're talking about 14 years ago, by the way, and he would add a sterling silver bolt ring clasp onto a necklace or a bracelet, a bolt ring clasp, not a clasp with gems in and a clasp which has got this gorgeous design feature in it, but a bolt ring clasp, and he'd add on £5 to any piece of jewellery that he'd added one of these onto, okay? So to add on to double or triple the price of the piece of jewellery, or to add £80 onto a piece of jewellery just for using a clasp like this, absolutely no problem whatsoever, I'd say. It's not your price. Now this could be, Suzanne's bought 8. Yeah, this could be the centre to an entire collection. Let's say you've got, because lots of jewellers have got different collections. Maybe they've got the summer collection, or the floral collection, or the Zen collection, or the lotus collection, yeah, or the chakra collection. If you've got a collection, this could be your motif. This could be your motif. We're not done at $79.99. We've got 100 of these. This is a big crash. Solid sterling silver.
Do you know how much I would charge if I was making my piece of pearl jewellery, which I price up? And they,
oh my gosh!
And they said, right, I'll pick this clasp, Susie. I'd say, right, that's £100 for that clasp. That's going to cost you £100. So I'll add on £100, and what I do is I put everything in a lovely little tray, and so that they see what they're getting, and then they come back in 3 months, and I'll just send them updates.
So, Susie, you would charge
£100 for that.
£100 for the clasp.
Because of everything that you've just said, this is like...
We're at 30 quid.
I mean, there's so much work to make that alone, and it's zircon.
Absolutely outrageous. Tracy 2, Anne, Maker and Louth 2, Patricia, Julia 3, Carol, Suzanne 8, Jamati 2, Jane, Melanie 2, Hazel, Sharon, Maker. Have you just dropped something in my bag? Oh, I'll just take it away. I'll just take it home. Why not? I'll get it out later. I need to know that trick. I need to know that trick. Just dropped something in my bag. Oh, I'll take it out later. Yeah, sure I will. That trick. Is it the Jade strand by any chance? It is! Oh my God. Don't worry, I'll get it later. King is framing me. Oh my God. She probably is actually. She wants me gone. Loads of people got to check out the baskets. Tracy Maker. Well done, everybody. Anne, West Midlands has got 2. Maker's got 2. Suzanne Maker, honestly. Elaine, Alison, Sandra Maker, Angela. Oh my! What are you doing? Where are the clocks?
This is sterling silver. I don't even get these base metal for that. For a fancy class like this,
we don't got time for clocks.
Right, well done. Oh wow, super, super, super.
Outrageous. Jane, Jackie, Lorraine, Maker, Helen, Jill, Elaine, Sandra, Maker, Angela, Lynn, Carol, Julie, Linda, Maker and Louth. Absolutely amazing.
And do you know why I love this clasp as well? Because it's really elegant too. Because I used to have to like multi-buy, and when you can separate these. I'm not saying you do, but can you see when you separated it? I have used the clasp end as sort of like a bail. So I've had a pendant, and I've used the clasp end. I've attached the pendant to that lotus leaf, and then use that clasp over to actually clasp onto one of those rings, as you can see in that photo.
Well done.
So you can, and then the other one, which has got the lotus leaf and it's got the square, I've actually used those, and I don't remember if you remember, but I made a malachite necklace, and I had that on the sides to the necklace, and then added something here. Oh my gosh. So that they're multifunctional. So even though it's a clasp, if you buy enough of them, you can use them as
I think that's why people are buying so many of them, why people are multi-buying so many.
I mean, they act beautifully.
And that's, people buying twos, earrings, Susie. Make them into earring findings. Honestly, they are so lovely.
So pretty. And there aren't that many clasps that you can do that with that work like that. And this is one of the reasons I said, if I'm going to do a clasp, this is the one, please. Because I just love it.
And what's so...
And you can't get that clasp anymore. I cannot find it. There's a couple of ones that I've asked that simply because I absolutely love them and love use them, and I can't source them anywhere else. So I've said to Jewellery Maker.
Right, Susie, this is... I've just realised, actually,
Again, this is multifunctional.
The what do you call it? Interlocking, yeah. I just realised this has got the double hold bead cap on it.
Yes, it has. So these I absolutely love.
Okay.
So
I'm just going to hold that like that, and you can see. There you are. So these, I'm not going to show you the clasp just yet.
Yeah.
But you've got a bead cap on top of it with 2 holes.
Yeah, I'll show you how that
That will
looks.
make your jewellery.
So it'll look like that. That's what you're doing if I show you. But it's a different one. But can you see? So it does that. So it fixes straight onto your bead. It gives you such a professional finish.
That is amazing.
And again, it's multifunctional because you can use it as a clasp. If you get 2,
gorgeous.
If you get 2, you could just do the 2 as a clasp.
Yeah.
This could be a toggle.
So, Suzie...
this is why I've picked these ones, because they are multifunctional as well.
Gosh, and do you know what?
Beautiful.
The design is beautiful.
So if you had that,
Look at
it's
that.
beautiful. So like that, it goes the other way.
Yeah,
Sorry.
got it.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? So what a lovely contemporary looking, beautiful, and that's got the double heads as well. But you can use them separately from each other.
Yeah. Isn't that stunning? Oh my gosh, what a lovely way to finish off a piece of jewellery. It's so stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really, really pretty. You're absolutely right there, Suzie, when you say it's completely multifunctional, because you look at that on its own. That is a really lovely bail on its own. Really lovely bail on its own. And that is a gorgeous pendant on its own, isn't it? Or a lovely kind of earring finding on its own. Yeah, just incredible. All, again, sterling silver
and zircon.
And encrusted with white zircon as well.
You are never going to find anywhere that makes them in sterling silver with zircon.
Yeah.
If
Absolutely.
you were going to go to another supplier, when I was buying them with sterling silver, they would always just have CZ, and if you were lucky, maybe a white topaz, never zircon.
Never
It's
zircon.
too expensive and too rare.
Too rare, exactly that.
You'll only get this at Jewellery Maker.
$24.99 for you today, only 100
Yeah.
commissioned. They're absolutely amazing. And do you know what's so lovely about using a really lovely designer clasp like this, Suzie, is your jewellery can be really very, very simple.
Yeah.
And whether you use a bolt ring clasp, a lobster claw clasp, a magnetic clasp, or one of these clasps, the jewellery making technique is exactly the same, but of course, with a better clasp, with a more designer clasp, gives you a better looking piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
The technique is still the same.
Easy
so
to use.
if you can add a bolt ring clasp or a magnetic clasp onto a piece of jewellery, you can absolutely use this. Yeah, and it gives your jewellery a higher end look. It makes it look more professional, gives it a more designer feel. And of course, what that means is you can sell it for more, people will like it more, you will like it more, you look like a better jewellery maker. You know, it's just a win-win-win. $24.90, it's the most un-£25 looking clasp, isn't it?
And again, I'm charging £100 for a class like this because it's set with zircons.
Totally,
It's set with zircons.
Yeah, and do you know what? And I wish zircon wasn't called zircon, because everybody thinks that zircon is cubic zirconia, and it's not. No. Zircon is a genuine gemstone. It's older than the hills, and was formed just after the formation of the moon. Oh my gosh! So yeah, incredibly rare, very, very old, birefringent, so double the fire and dispersion that a diamond can give you. It's absolutely incredible. Far, far, far rarer than your commercial grade diamonds as well. So
if we mined all of the zircon in the whole world, it would fill the size of a swimming pool, wouldn't it?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So it's really rare. Again, so to have it in jewellery, as you say, people have got the misunderstanding when they hear zircon, it's that natural default to, it's cubic zirconia.
Well, that's why cubic zirconia is called cubic zirconia, so it sounds like zircon.
Yeah.
You know, this is real. This is a real, genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
And
we could have set that with white crystals, couldn't we?
Absolutely.
Clear quartz.
And $24.99 would still be a great price point.
And it
but
would
to do it from sterling silver as well, Suzie, because I know that you're a huge advocate of using not just silver, but plated base metal in your jewellery as well. The fact that this is sterling silver, I'd still love it if it was base metal with crystal. I genuinely would. But you imagine, Suzie, to make that yourself by hand. It's not worth the aggro, is it?
Because you've got mechanical parts in that.
Yeah.
Then
Hinges.
you've got to set those gemstones. You physically couldn't make it. I mean, if you were going to make it, say, or somebody commissioned you to make that, you would have to charge like £400. You say the work
just
that
for
goes
the clasp.
in, you'd be saying the work that's gone into that.
I'm absolutely blown away by these prices. Such stunning components.
They
Can't
are.
wait to see them in real life. Yeah, Tracy, you are going to love them.
You will love them. And again, you know, I'm always talking about your components. Get them when we have them, especially components like this, because they are, honestly, we never get them. This is why I've said, can we get some of these? Because I would just love to say I buy everything from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
So if you can supply the class, I am going to buy all of mine from you.
So this final one is flying, and it doesn't surprise me at all. This is a really lovely piece.
This is lovely.
You get this element here, which is basically a peg.
Yeah.
With a halo of white zircon. Okay, that for me, look, I mean, that's enough. That should be it, really, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? But it's not. You've got this. Now, if I hold this to the side, you'll see it opens. Yeah, so that opens up. I'm going to hook it through.
Yeah. And this can be seen in the jadeite piece.
Yes, I can see that now. Yeah,
In
lovely.
the lavender, you can see where I've actually used that as a peg that goes into that lavender.
Into the lavender
bead.
The bead, yes.
So
you've used
and
it
then
that way
on
around.
the other side of that lavender bead, I've used the clasp.
The clasp part.
To hook onto the
Gosh, that looks
circle.
so good, Suzie. $24.99. This is flying. This is flying. And I think that this one even more so, I look at that and I think, gosh, you've got a clasp there and you've got a peg bell.
Yeah.
For
They're
25 quid.
multifunctional pieces.
Yeah, they really are. And I think that's,
Yeah.
I know to you, Suzie, that's quite important because you are kind of the queen of components and you know, using components, not necessarily what they're made for. And all of the components that you've had a hand in us getting here at Jewellery Maker have always been those really, really big selling items because they're simple to use, they look great, and quite often they're multifunctional. They really are. There's so many people coming through. Well done, $24.99. What a great deal.
You know,
oh my
gosh. And again, as a
gee
clasp,
whiz.
it's lovely, but all of them have been designed to be multifunctional. You know, whereas if you bought like a lobster clasp, it's always going to be a lobster clasp. If you buy a bullet clasp, it's always going to be, it has a purpose. These have been designed because I've used them as different components as well, so that it just opens up your jewellery making experience, really.
Absolutely,
And these are definitely what I call, get them in your stash. Get a few, because when they run out, it's nothing more frustrating than when you've used it, think, I really like that, I want to use that again, and then you think, right, I'll go and get another one, and they're not there anymore, and then, you know, the buying team might say, well, we can't get them at that price anymore, because what happens as well is, and it's happened with pieces that we brought to air before on findings, is that they've commissioned an amount. They've sold out, and I've said, can we get them in? So they've come back and they've said, Suzie, they put their prices up. Same with the price of silver. We can't do them anymore. That's it. See, look at that.
So this is with the carved pearl. Let me get it right round that way.
Look at that.
Go. So you can see, isn't that
That is
stunning?
so beautiful. So if you just had that as earrings, earring findings, or as a pendant, beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
You could put two of those in each end and have that as a feature point.
As a connector.
As a connector to a necklace, and I've done that before.
Oh my gosh, that is just outrageous, isn't it?
So, you know,
still
honestly,
some available if you
I
carved
would
pearl if you
definitely
want to add it onto your order.
on these.
Was it $49.99? Oh, 20% off, of course. $39. I was going to say I thought it was $39.99.
I love that bit. Look at that. Look at that happy dancing. How much would you sell that for? Oh,
$64.98 if you get the clasp and you get that.
How much would you sell that for?
Oh, $250.
Oh, more.
Probably $250. Maybe. I mean, you might go even higher than that. So I don't know.
Yeah, to me that's £300 piece. One, because it's a big pearl. it's purple.
It's carved.
And it's carved. And then you've got that lovely, beautiful bail at the top.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. In fact, I know you're right.
Beautiful.
Susie's always right.
About £300. And that's a conservative.
What about if you added a chain?
Yeah, that's just for the pendant. Make it into a necklace.
You're right.
Add £50 onto it as a fully made necklace.
Well done. Absolutely
well
phenomenal.
done. Honestly, I hope you're excited as me, because I know that when people have asked, where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? I always think, I'd love to say I got it from Jewellery Maker, and now I can.
Yeah. Well done. Here's this pearl. $49.99. Gosh, that's so good looking.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
$49.99 for your gorgeous carved pearl.
Honestly, I love it. It's got the Baroque. I have never seen a. I got so excited yesterday when I saw it.
I bet you did.
I think I bought every single carved bead, because carved beads I charge. I start at £150 for a carved bead, and that's for fresh water. If we then did it on South Sea or Tahitians, the price is going to go up. The price that we get them here at Jewellery Maker is a ridiculous price. Bear in mind that these weren't around. You didn't get carved pearls 10 years ago. This is only like 5 years old. This is so new in the industry. And when they had them, the person that carved them only made 20. It made them super, super expensive, because he said, right, I'm only making 20, and that's all there is going to be in the world.
When I did I was doing some research of pearl, regarding pearls, maybe 18 months ago, and they was talking about a big, I think it might have been the conference that Dave and Jake went over to the Far East for, and they judged a competition. I'm sure it was to do with pearls, and they were talking about the kind of the showcase of pearls and what the different pearl farms are bringing to showcase. And they were saying about and they were talking about how somebody was even faceting pearls there and carving pearls there. Wow. And I thought, gosh, wow, that sounds absolutely amazing. And this is the result of all of that, I guess, isn't it?
No,
as you say, fairly new in the industry.
It is, and if we think it's new, because we see carved pearls. Talk to anybody. One, they're surprised that you can get purple pearls. I mean, people are shocked when they see a purple pearl. They think, wow. And then to get a carved one, I'm charging £150 each for a carved pearl, per pearl. And then I say, I'll make you jewellery out of it.
And here, Jewellery Maker, 50 quid. The symbolism and the intricacy, honestly, it is even better in real life.
It's honestly, I just bought it as you guys are saying that now, thinking, oh, that looks quite nice. I like it. I bought it because it's got the parquet. Oh, love it. But I got even more excited when I've seen it. It's so beautifully carved. You don't realise how intricate, because we're showing you that it must be magnified like 40 or 50 times.
Yeah.
When you actually see it, you see how delicate. I think
and
that's
also,
the word.
Susie, it's not like it's engraved.
No.
It's definitely carved. So engraving would just be on the surface and you can kind of roughly see a depiction of something. This is properly carved.
And it's beautiful. And it's so fine. You think, how on earth did they manage to do that parquet you saw with the trigrams?
Yeah.
Honestly, when you see it at home, it's so thin.
Beautiful.
It's honestly, it looks like it's done with the scalpel.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so beautiful. But it shows you how good it is because it's been magnified that amount and it still looks wonderful.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. I feel very lucky to have this because I know that Ross was on Gemporia, was it yesterday?
Was he?
I know.
Oh, wow. He loves Amazonite.
That is the most amazing natural Colorado Amazonite. I mean, Susie.
I love Amazonite. I've bought all the strands of Amazonite as well.
I bet you have.
Because it's a colour that you just don't see, and it just reminds me of the seaside, tropical seaside.
Oh yeah.
That just comes to mind.
Bright and so refreshing. This has got lots of similarities actually to the Russian material, which we don't source anymore. Well, I said we don't source anymore. It's not actually mined anymore in that particular area of Russia, just because it's an area of a protected area. And the Russian material, what it tends to give to you is this gorgeous kind of spearminty, pepperminty colour with these chalky white stripes going through it. And that's exactly what you're getting here. I often think that if fresh air had or if wind had a colour, if you could see, like how cats can see the wind, it would look like this, because it's refreshing. Yeah. It looks kind of like, as you say, that sea salt kind of. It really is.
I love the striations.
Yeah, the striations. It look kind of salty. They're beautiful. Yeah, it's a really. It's a gemstone which I think for Suzie and for myself just evokes that seaside quality. It's just beautiful, almost like a driftwood quality. Yeah, I can't believe we've got any of these. They're 12mm rounds. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They're 12mm rounds. So 10cm rounds. So 2, 6, 8, 9 of them on the strand. Would you use these as individual beads on a pendant, as a pendant, Suzie, or?
As I've done there with the pink pearls.
With the pearls, yeah.
I would use, this is how I'd sort of mingle them in with my jewellery. And I love this personally. I've made jewellery with pearls and conch, but pink opal now is my new best friend. Because conch has become so unaffordable that I use pink opal, and I love the fact that the colours of that lovely soft pink with the white, but that's just I know that Debbie has made some beautiful jewellery, and I love her interpretation where she used it with cornelian, giving it a really punchy look.
Oh, yes.
And you punch that with a bit of black spinel. Absolutely
stunning.
And lapis lazuli.
Yes. Now that is a combination which I love.
Yeah.
Lapis and Amazonite looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it?
It's just...
This is one of the brightest Amazonites that you will get, compared to the Chinese material, which is really, by comparison, quite insipid. This has got real saturation and quality. How much was that?
£19.99.
£20?
Yeah.
Really?
Which is I always forget his name. There is a designer that David
Yerman.
Yerman. I have to remember Yerman. I know his name's David, but the Yer. I have to have a think. Yerman. Yerman.
Well,
that's how I remember things. I sort of put it with something silly, and then I don't forget.
What are we doing, love? Oh, is that what they are? Is that what these are? 6mm rounds of multicolour topaz. No, there's yellows and blues in here.
Wow. That one almost looks like the imperial strands we used to buy.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's really lovely.
Wow. This is lovely. Topaz has got such a brilliant, sharp...
I think that's why it's used a lot as accent stones in jewellery, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Because it gives you that diamond-like quality. It's used over and above clear quartz because it does have that kind of real power of diamond-like, vitreous lustre almost. Or kind of like an adamantine lustre. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh, wow, gosh, $6.99. That's really
very affordable. Oh.
Affordable. Wow.
Oh, look at that, just as a stretchy.
Yeah, that looks lovely, Suzie. I like that. Elvina, Yimei, well done to you. That looks great, Suzie. Lovely? Yeah, I like that a lot. $6.99 is a brilliant deal for topaz.
Wow.
And very, very large for topaz as well, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah, topaz, we tend to consider it as, an accent stone, so therefore those little melee sizes. But
if you had smaller Rudrakshes I know what this would go with. If you bought the smoky quartz earlier from the 8 o'clock hour.
Oh, the Cairngorm?
Yes.
Yes, nice. Like that.
Would really look nice.
Yeah, but the Cairngorm quartz, that would look really lovely. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Kent's got 2. Alvina, Nora, Kathy, Maker, Carolyn, Maker, Yimei, Carol, Nora, Maker. Say again. Rhodonite. Rhodonite or rhodochrosite?
Yeah, they're different.
Did you say it's rhodonite? Okay, why not? I haven't seen rhodonite for ages.
I love rhodonite.
Fantastic, well done, $6.99.
Wow.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, gosh, this is lovely. Beautiful this looks quality. Like thulite.
It does,
That
actually.
looks just like Thulite.
This is a lovely colour of rhodonite
Yeah,
as well.
this is, do you know, rhodonite very often has black going through it.
It has, yeah.
This doesn't.
Look at that.
Anything, a lot of things which are begin with the letters RHO, so rhodonite, rhodochrosite, rhodolite, garnet, they tend to be pink. Oh gosh,
It's a very sophisticated colour.
that looks really good on your wrist. In fact, that would go really well with your Rudraksha.
Yes.
That is lovely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a gorgeous combination,
Look at
Susie.
that.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. I love that. That looks so grown up. That was not
does.
how I was expecting that to look. It's a proper stony luster as well, isn't it?
But that's quite a masculine. You know, you think
Yeah.
of pink as quite feminine.
Yeah.
But mix that is quite.
It looks like a pink variety of like
with
blue
the black.
angelite,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it
It's got
does.
quite, not
It's in the
chalky,
middle.
but very stony. It's not high shine. Sorry, you can tell it's really taken myself and Susie back because very often rhodonite has got black
Inclusions,
striations
yeah.
going through it, which looks absolutely gorgeous, but this is solid.
Pink,
Where is this from? Oh, the United States. Okay. Well, most of the rhodonite that we bring to you tends to be no, it's not Argentina. That's rhodochrosite. I don't know. It just must be a different source of this because that's solid in colour. And if you love your Thulite, which is an amazing gem from Norway, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little bit lighter in colour, but again, it's got that solidness of pink. It looks very much like Thulite.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I'm amazed how solid that is.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
This is great for getting over heartbreak.
Is it?
Yeah, if you're moving on from relationships
Oh.
or heartbreak, this is a really good healing gemstone of the heart.
How fab. I love the thought of that. To mend a broken heart.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm thinking of this with tiger's eye.
Yeah, it'll go with everything because it's a very sophisticated pink, isn't it? It's not a girly pink.
What about with Olmec?
Yes.
In fact, you know, I've just got the bracelet
I've got
here,
Olmec
the
here.
Mossin.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's nice. Oh my gosh, so there's your Olmec,
Yeah.
there's your Mossin star.
Just stick the pearls.
Oh my gosh, that's like the ultimate kit. Hello, Elvina, Fiona, Claire, Suja,
I love
Regine,
it with the
Maker,
Olmec.
Essex has got 3, Caroline, Alison's got 3, Suzanne, Shona, Maker in London. That is,
Yeah.
I think the reason why that works so well,
I love it.
they're kind of quite dusky, aren't
They
they?
are.
They're quite subtle, not subtle. They're not overly bright. And do you know what I mean?
I think if you like your Alash and Agate colours,
Oh, yes, Susie, that's why it works.
It's of the colour palette, isn't it? If
Very
you're a
Alash and
lover-
Agate. Oh, yeah, so the avocado Alashan, for
Yeah.
instance, would look absolutely amazing
Yeah.
with that.
Just
Isn't
beautiful.
that lovely? I was not expecting it to look
Yeah.
like that. That is an amazing
Beautiful.
strand.
I would probably just like pepper pot these in between the other colours.
Yeah, good call. 6
Yeah,
left.
well done.
Well done, that's amazing. Right, where are we going now?
We've not had rhodonite on for like forever.
Oh, do you know what? And that's going to go with it really well, actually. Grandidierite. Grandidierite. I love grandidierite.
Such a
Only
rare
found in
stone.
one place in the world, really, kind of in any kind of quantity. Madagascar. Such a wonderful gem. It's actually got, I think it's got apatite in it. Can I just say, this recording's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The range of colour, the range of colour you're getting in this strand is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
Gorgeous quality.
So rare as well. Again, you know, we get, if you're just a gem collector and just to own the rarest strands
Yes.
and the most collectible strands,
Yeah.
you know, this is a strand that you've just got to have.
The very first strand of grandidierite we ever launched, I launched with Wayne. Wayno actually used to be our sales manager. He was my producer back then. And the price point, I think, if I remember correctly, was $299, maybe $399.
Yes.
Yeah, $299, I think it was. That was really only kind of 8 years ago or so.
Yeah.
And it was amazing that we could actually find it, bring it to air, source it. He actually requested this from our buying team as a bit of a joke. He said, "Oh, here's one gem they'll never be able to get. Can you get some grandidierite?" And lo and behold, they did. We're at $299. Amazing deal. It didn't launch at $299 though. It actually launched at $59.99.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's one of the top 5 rarest, isn't it? It was number 3. I think it's now dropped because they found that deposit, which is now closed.
What, rarity or price per gem? Price per carat? Rarity. Goodness me. Up there with like your natural red beryl, your Bix Bite, things like that. Incredibly rare.
Yeah.
$59.99 is amazing. Sorry, say again. It's been in clearance.
Wow.
This is amazing. I mean, I've bought $29.99. I have shown articles on Jewellery Maker before. Articles not just about the rarest gems in the world, but the rarest, most valuable things, substances. Yeah. So number 1 on the list is antimatter, I think. I think it's antimatter or something.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I can go into that antimatter.
Which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And then there's other kind of things, trace elements, which are incredibly rare, this, that, and the other, which are needed for nuclear fission and things like that.
20 billion a kilo for antimatter.
There you are, 20 billion a kilo.
Billion.
Grandidierite features in that list. And what I'm saying is, not on the kind of top 10 list of rarest gems or most expensive gems, but like rarest things, most expensive things. Antimatter being number 1.
Yeah.
You know, so what we've got here is just literally 30 quid. It's a joke.
And you'd never see antimatter. You physically can't see it.
Exactly. Fugazi. There we go. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Unbelievable.
Well done.
Unbelievable, Jeff. Right. Do you want to shuffle that project over? Now, okay.
Kinga made it look beautiful and I've just grabbed it.
No, you're all right.
I've messed it up. Sorry, Kinga.
So this incredible project coming up after the break features a strand of Olmec, a strand of the most incredible pearls, a strand of the most amazing
rutile. I love it.
Golden rutile quartz, which is one of my absolute favourites, and the most incredible double-sided carving. You also get with this the most beautiful little charm as well. Now, all of that is one project.
Yeah.
We are also going to be bringing to air on its own the little charm. I can honestly say this is the finest quality jade we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. Full stop. Yeah. They're both on pre-order. By the way, I've got 282 of this flower available. You want it? Get it now. They're both on pre-order, the project and that gorgeous carving. The carving comes, this little carving comes in the project, but we've also got another 300 of this, 282, to play on its own. So yeah, they're both on pre-order now. Go ahead and get them. Please don't go anywhere. You're going to see one of the most incredible hours of the entire weekend after the break.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 30th. Amazing show. We've got an amazing show coming up for you. In the 9 a.m, we have got some absolutely gorgeous bullseye malachite and something I haven't seen I haven't had for ages. Lava rock. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Look at the bullseye malachite. It's absolutely stunning. To go with that, we've also got the huggy earrings and some dragon claws to go with it. So there's a malachite pair. I've got some lava rock to make some others for you. Tune in to see what else I do with that. And then in the 12, again, it's all about the dragon. We've got the dragon print beads back. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing black agate. And then we've got the connectors, and look at this absolutely beautiful tassel topper. Whether you're going to use them in a stretchy, whether you're going to use them in a necklace, however you're going to use them, join us on the 30th and find out what else I make. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm back with you on Wednesday the 1st of July. I don't know about you, but I'm really hoping the temperatures are gonna lower, because at the moment my curtains are closed, trying to keep my little studio as cool as possible. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got an amazing 10 strand bundle of black and white Branca onyx in 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil, so you can use it for all of your beading projects. We've also got white zircon and we've got black spinel as well. And then in the midday hour, we have got 4 fabulous hematite and seed bead bundle kits. Now, the seed bead bundle kits and hematite combined are going to be the most amazing price that you do not want to miss. We've also got a very special bundle that's got a very unique star cut hematite, and I'm going to be showing you how to do bead weaving technique to make a very pretty necklace as well. So do make sure you tune in with myself, Carol, Tom and the team Wednesday the 1st of July. See you then.
Oh, I got my glasses on.
That's all right.
I've got a demo time. I was trying to look for something really quick.
You look for it, you look for it.
Oh, I found it. It's
Oh, there we
right
go.
by me. It's just a, sort of just a pretend bit of glue. Just for the demo. I'm going to borrow something.
It's fine. Right. Just to make I've made a right mess here. Look at this. Sorry, gang. I've got the most amazing project here with Suzie. Wow. It's all on pre-order. I'm going to show you the project in a couple of seconds. Just to make you aware though, this beautiful Olmec carving, which is the finest jade I think we've ever had on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you, look. You can literally see writing behind it. It is the absolute best. It's like, look at that. It's like a window. It's like glass. We have 282 of these. It's already flying. Okay, so we're going to be playing this, but it also features for anyone who wants to come through and get this incredible project. This project is so beautiful. How many of this project did we make? 70 available. Pearls, Olmec jade strand, beautiful. Olmec jade carving. This is a double-sided carving. Gosh, this is really intricate. Wow. This full-on lotus carving
Mandala
with
type, isn't it?
as you say, yeah, mandala style piece. Look at the quality of that.
It's absolutely insane, the artwork that's gone into this.
That's incredible, Suzie.
Yeah, I'm calling it the 1,000 petal mandala flower because it's just got so many petals on there.
You also get the little carved
Oh, it's so pretty.
charm. And then you get this strand of golden rutile quartz. Now, the golden rutile quartz that you're getting here, I love the addition of this. And I'll briefly say why. Because I realise we've got to get into a demo, etc. Recently, over the last few years, I've really got into, I've really enjoyed, I should say, meditation and manifesting and all that kind of wonderful stuff. I love the phases of the moon. I love the kind of different segments that the year is divided into, based on the wheel of the year. I personally find it fascinating. And when when I go to guided meditations or sound baths or whatever it might be, quite often the person taking the practice will say something along the lines of, imagine yourself bathed in light.
Yes.
Imagine you're breathing in a really refreshing air, breathing out and expelling anything which no longer serves you. The light that I always imagine around myself is gold, and the air that I imagine breathing in is always gold. And there's also something in breathing and yoga practice called the golden thread, which is all to do with that kind of, it can be anything as far as kind of connection is concerned. It could be to do with breathing. The fact that we've got the golden rutile quartz with this,
beautiful.
For me, I wonder why it's never even occurred to me before that golden rutile should go with something like this. But it being a mandala, you've got the lotus there, you've got the Olmec. I mean, it makes complete sense, doesn't it, Suzie?
Rutile quartz to me is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone in the healing world, because it's the crown chakra, because it's got the rutilations, and those rutilations come from a fibre called cacoxanite, and in the healing world, it gives you insight, and it gives you inner healing as well. So it's a beautiful, it calms you down, it gives you inner peace, and it's absolutely wonderful. And it's a beautiful stone to meditate with. So it absolutely is in keeping with this kit.
It's just amazing. I've never made that kind of connection. I've always loved rutile quartz. I love it because it's not what you'd expect from a gemstone. It's not a perfect gem. It's got lots of stuff going on in there, and I really love that. I love the character of it. But making that connection and putting it alongside this really highly beautiful but highly symbolic mandala, because it is a mandala rather than just merely a beautiful lotus. It is absolutely a mandala. That incredible, those concentric shapes and circle. I mean, the intricacy is outstanding, Suzie.
Each of those petals has a symbol on it. Absolutely beautiful. And the ones in the middle, they've got the linji, or the mushrooms that we were talking about, the mushrooms of immortality. Yeah. So it's about infinite wisdom, infinite sort of knowledge that going on forever, and that insight. And this is really a necklace, really, is to give you insight.
Oh wow! I mean, the back.
I know, it's beautiful.
Look at the back.
It's just absolutely.
It's miraculous, isn't it? It is a huge piece, and it's 180 carat, nudging 200 carats, and the translucency of the material. I mean, you can see it there. It looks absolutely amazing. Look at that. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It
again
glows.
The quality of that Olmec carving is
and I'll
beautiful.
just show you very quickly as well. Sorry, I do beg your pardon.
This is like glass, isn't it?
That is like glass. Yeah, that is
it's
like
the light just goes through it.
It's like glass.
Oh! Look at that flower. Looks like a Tudor rose, isn't it?
Yeah, it really does, Suzie. It's absolutely exquisite. So, I mean, should we add up what we think it should be? I mean, I think that would be sensible. $299 for the big carving. I mean, gosh. I mean, yeah. I was going to say $199. Not because I don't think it's worth $299. Just I know how much we are selling things for now. Yeah. So $199 for the enormous carving. The strand at 99 is really cheap. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Let's say 99. Okay, whatever. Rutile quartz. I was going to say 50, but yeah. 30? 30.
30.
Okay, £30. The pearls, I mean, gee whiz. I mean, we are selling pearls so inexpensively at the minute.
So they're £39.99.
So let's say the pearls, yeah, 40 quid for the
£40.
pearls. And then you've got this beautiful, I mean, the best quality we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, 50 quid. 50 quid for that.
Yeah.
I mean, even that is ridiculous.
But we're Jewellery Maker.
So that makes this whole project, yeah, go on. £417.98.
If you were to buy it separately.
Yeah,
and
if you were to buy that all separately, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. There we go, £417.98. Take it away, well done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also get instructions from Suzie as well to make your
and today, lucky you, because I did 2 separate
fantastic.
necklaces. So you've got instructions for that one, and you're going to get a demo for this one. So you'll get to know how to make both.
That's nice, thanks Suzie.
So this one, very straightforward. It's just threading. So you've got the instructions with a photo so that you can see how it's made.
It's gorgeous. It's like a poster.
But that is just basically threading on. So
Suzie, we've already got Jamati, Valerie, Maker in Kent, Melanie, Hazel, Shirley, Edith, Greater London. We only commissioned 70 of this project, okay? This is not the kind of thing that we can commission hundreds and hundreds of because of the scarcity of all of the things you're getting here, including that enormous carving, yeah? We're not going to trickle the price down. We're going to do one massive crash. Are we going to do a clock? Please tell me we're going to do some kind of a clock. We're going to do one massive crash. Okay? Yeah, definitely. But I mean, if you want to do that, Liam, Sandra, Wendy, Shirley, Edith, London, there's a load of you there. We made 70. Remember that the price point you're going to see in 40 odd seconds is going to be for the Olmec strand, the golden rutile quartz strand, the strand of pearls, the enormous 200 carat carving, the smaller carved lotus or Tudor rose charm, and you've got the instructions as well. Anne in Nottinghamshire, well done. However low you think we're going to go, I bet you we're going to go lower. I bet you we're going to go lower. 399? 299? No, nowhere near that price. This is going to sell out. Brenda in Paris, well done to you. Hazel in Southampton, oh gosh, you're all there. Well done, everyone. Ready? Liam, do it. Yeah, I can't believe we're doing this. £150. Oh my gosh. What a day to be watching Jewellery Maker. What a day to be tuning in and taking advantage of the best deals. Such a beautiful combination of gems, such an incredible symbolic quality. And the longer I look at this carving, Suzie, the more I'm noticing.
So much. I mean, you just
Are these all symbolic of the different chakras?
Yeah, I'm sure that that's part of the chakra.
If you look at
symbols,
if you look at these internal petals here, I reckon these are, they are. These are your chakra symbols. On the petals, the chakra symbols are carved. And in the middle, it's the Om symbol. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, that's as far as I can see. What a gorgeous kit. Love your gorgeous necklace design, Suzie, and that price is ridiculous. Oh, Elizabeth, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Well done. You're all bonkers. I know. It's crazy, Margot. I know. It's brilliant. £150. Well, oh, look at that. Kent's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, Maker and Alf, Deborah. For me, I mean, I love that carving and the symbolism of that carving, but it's a connection I've never made before, popping the golden rutile with this, that golden thread. My gosh. Yeah. And the more you read about things like golden threads as well, it's interesting. My friend's daughter, who used to really suffer with separation anxiety, she always used to describe her being connected to her daughter as like a golden thread, and however far apart we are, I'm always with you. It's that golden thread. It's like, wow. It's it's a line of energy, and it can mean whatever you want it to mean. But that golden rutile quartz, they're like golden threads within the strand. I mean, what a concoction of gemstones. What a recipe of gems. Absolutely amazing. So many people coming through. Tracy Maker, Jill. If you want to get the little baby carving on its own, which is the best quality carving we've ever done, it's wafer thin. We're going to do it after the demo.
Out and get them. Out
of 282, nearly 100 have been allocated. Well done. Incredible. We're going to guarantee this little baby carving, by the way, under 50.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
pair
amazing.
of earrings in a ring, just wonderful. We'll talk about that afterwards.
Right, Suzie, do you want to dive into a demo, darling?
Yeah, I'm doing several things because I'm going to be... Right, this one you've got instructions for. So
fantastic.
That one, so I'm going to be sort of showing you how to make this one. It's simple because it's threaded, but there's different things on there that I'm going to sort of be demonstrating. The first of which, and I'm going to borrow this because, and I'll put my glasses on, this beautiful little carving, it shows it at the back, it shows it that you've got a little hole, couple like buttonholes. I don't know if we can, sorry, if we can get you there. You probably can see. I struggled, I've got to be honest, with mine to get a really sort of fine thread through it, but I'm sure you can, in which case you can just make a connector. I mean, I'll try this with the, because they're all slightly different. Mine, it just didn't appear. But there, I can see here with my glasses on that you've got like a hole, and I'm sure that if you put your beading thread through, you can do it. But I struggled, so I'm going to admit to you that I struggled with it. Because can you see? So
okay.
So I'm not going to sort of...
Just move your hands to the right a little bit, lovely.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. That's okay,
Let me try again.
Honestly. So I see what you mean. It's got like a little...
Yeah, it's like a little divot, and you're supposed to put your thread through and around the other side. Now, I struggled with that, as you can see. So I'm not going to say use it. So what do you do? If you can, good luck. And all are different. So I made a little backing for this, as you can see on the necklace.
Which looks so sweet.
I made a little backing. Now, I'm not a wire worker, but
beautiful,
I can
Suzie.
make it. So if I can do it, I can show you how. So this is how you get a length of wire. This is just a really short length. There's a bit longer there, but anyway. And all you're going to do is you're going to need round nose pliers, she said, not having them out and ready.
Oh, have I got round nose pliers?
I've got them.
Have you got them?
Yeah.
Well done.
And all you're going to do is you can use, you know, I would definitely use sterling silver. We have done gold-plated sterling silver, so, you know, I think if you want to invest in it, but you're going to get a really small, you're going to start off with a really small loop. And this is basic. Can you see what I've done there? If I hold that up. There we go. Look at me referencing the camera. 7 years. 7 years in its
Love it. Well
I've been watching
done.
Rachel. She's so good.
I know,
and
she's brilliant.
then what you're going to do is you're then going to take sort of chain nose pliers, and you're going to grip that tight, and then you're just going to start pushing that round. Can you see? So you're just going to start moving that round like so. You're not... Right, there. And can you see what I've done there? Can you see it's starting to form? Now, you don't have to make this very big because it's very small. Right, I'll show you it now. So, she says, trying to move it. So that's what you do. Right, so you've got that there.
Yeah,
and
lovely,
then what
that
you're
lovely
gonna,
base.
So you're happy with the size, and then what you're going to do is you're then going to twist that up that way. And as I say, I'm not the best wire worker, and some of you will say, Suzie, there's a better way of doing that, but you're going to twist that so it just goes up like so. And I've pre-prepared one, as I do, look at me.
Yeah,
so I've pre-prepared it so that it now
Just
looks...
move your hands over a little bit, Suzie.
Right, I'm
There
going to
you
move myself across.
There you
That's
go.
it. And so what I've done here is first of all, I've pushed it up, and then I've pushed it forward.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you the reason why you push it forward is when you offer it up to the back, and again, I don't know which camera's the best one to do it on. Right, if you offer it back, can you see what happens? I've got to get my fingers out of the way. You're going to offer it, and then that then
Oh, I see, yeah.
goes out. Oh, it's
Yeah.
the wrong way round. Silly
That's
me.
okay.
There we go.
Then that
Can you
becomes
see
the
that?
bail.
Can you see? And that
the
comes
top.
forward.
Yeah,
it comes
perfect.
forward. So it doesn't stick at the back. It actually comes forward.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then all you're going to do there is cut off that bit there to about, I'm going to make a small loop, so it's less than a centimetre. And then you're going to get your round nose pliers again, and you're just going to make a nice little loop. You're just going to bring that back round. And I normally do more than I need, and then just cut the excess off because I want that.
But that's such a lovely base for any kind of cabochon as well. That's going to work so well.
And then you're going to end up with this.
Yeah, which is such a great little finding.
And then you're literally going to use a bit of Zap glue and glue that on in place. Now,
brilliant.
For the demo, and I think I've dropped it now, she says.
I know where it is. I've got it here.
Sorry, my darling, it's a bit of...
I got it.
Have you got it? Yeah. Thank you. It's... Right, this is just... These are what you get with your false nails.
No, but I understand what you're doing because you don't want to waste that. That single piece.
So
I
just want to take that off, and now, so I'm going to try and get one of these off. Here we go. Because I just want to show you the demo of it. And I'm just going to cut a piece of this off. I've never used this before. Oops.
Good idea, though.
It's like a comedy show. And then I'm just literally going to, just for purposes of this, I'm just going to glue that on there. Pretend this is Zap glue. Put that on there. I'm going to take that sticky bit off.
Yeah.
Because this would be Zap glue and it's going to take you a while.
Yeah, of course.
But,
honestly.
Okay, that's not going to work. But anyway, and then you're going to stick this on. You can see I've never used these before.
That's okay.
But I didn't want to ruin.
I think if you've got any cabochon or anything with a flat back or anything which doesn't necessarily have a drill hole or a drill hole that you feel confident in using, this is going to be absolutely perfect. A perfect little demo to use with any gem which has got a or piece which has got a flat back on it. And it gives you a really neat finish as well. You won't, the workings that you'll see are so neat.
So you're just going to glue that on. I've just got instant
that's
glue.
great.
And then that is your
that.
sort of bail made. And I just
perfect.
did it with the, so you could see it finished. So that's that side.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So that's what you do. So you set that aside. So because we're going to use that, and then once you've so you don't have to have any skills to make a little bail for that. And then the second most sort of difficult part, if you want for a better word, is I've made these little dangles and I've made them. And what makes them difficult is that I've done it with the most delicate chain because I wanted something, because this is so delicate, I've made it with delicate chain. So I make my demos deliberately difficult because I try and use it, because I just love working with delicate instruments. So for this one, all you're going to do is you're just going to make a connector with, say, and probably this one's not going to be the best one, is I've used some seed pearls, and we had some on in the 8 o'clock hour that you can use. So I'm just going to put a seed pearl on to begin with. And this, we've done this so many times to make a loop, but you're going to see it in a miniature scale. So we're going to start with half a loop, which is just wrapping it round. You're going to get a piece of chain. I've already got these pre-made, so I'm only going to do half of one. And then you're going to wrap that on. Again, tiny hole. And you really want to sort of match the size of your loops. You can use the loops if you want to as features, but I try not to because I don't really want a feature of the loop. I just want that to sort of be a mechanical part. So I try not to have that showing. And then you're just going to, and I usually just do like 2 loops. One wrap is enough, because you just don't want that coming away. And then you're just going to cut away the excess, which I've done here, and then pull that pearl, and then, again with the wrap loop, I don't need all of that, so I'm just going to cut that much off. And then I'm just going to do a wrap loop again, bring it round, as you can see here. Really tiny dinky hole. I'm just going to attach it to the other end because I can cut it. And then you're just going to offer it into the hole there until I'm used to. using sort of delicate. If you're using delicate, so the effect when you're using delicate chain,
so high
pretty,
end, doesn't it?
You know, then big chunky ones, and I did bring some big chunky ones in to sort of show you. And I was going to demonstrate,
but I think
when you've got something as delicate as the flower, you want something, and then I cut these off sort of at random sizes. So that's your sort of like length that you want to make.
Nice.
And I'll do that on the overhead. Can
Lovely.
you see?
Yeah.
Right.
Gorgeous. Well
and
done.
some you could just use in the bottom now, just above here. I've done a selection where I've done some on the bottom, where I've just put the pearl on the bottom, and some where I've got the pearl in the middle as the one I demonstrated here. And I've just done a selection. So they're delicate, and they're sort of different sizes. I've not measured them, and then to one of them, and it's to say this one here where I've already got a loop, I'm just going to borrow the pendant because we're going to make the front part of the necklace. Now I made these jump rings myself out of 0.6 wire and did it on a baling and just cut them with flush cutters. But I needed that small, delicate size, and normally you get them at sort of 0.4 and they're normally with a 0.8.
Look at that.
So you just needed, so can you see that now? And even if it turns around the other side, it still looks pretty.
Yeah, it really does, Susie.
So you can see that. So that's all of the components. So that's the difficult part of making the necklace. And then what you do to make the necklace is you get a length, always longer than you need. And I, on this sort of design, start in the middle and work outwards. If you know the pattern, you could start at one end, put your clasp on, but I normally start in the middle. So I'm going to start by putting a rutile. Now I had the rutile at the front because I just love this gemstone and I wanted to give it sort of like pride of place, and I just thought it worked really well with the beautiful Olmec. And I'm just putting normal spacers in here. Now I'm just using these, and I'm just going from one side to the other. So on here, as you can see, in the middle or to one side, I've done 7, and I've just put these in no particular order. So I'm going to start, and this is what I mean about doing a necklace. So I'll start with my focal point that I'm going to put on like that, and then I'm going to add another one. And then I'm going to find the hole, and the fun thing with me is I take everything off and it's just finding that lovely little hole which is there. So I'm now going to put another spacer on, and I'm going to put another, let me find a spacer. And, you know, if you decide that the design isn't quite right, take it off and start again. Or you might find...
this is it. The configuration which you're using there, you might choose to be different to the one that Susie's using.
Yeah,
and as long as, you know, and I was going to say as long as it's got symmetry. It doesn't have to have symmetry. It doesn't have to be symmetrical at all. In fact, the way you place the gemstones on the sides is opposite, so it looks great.
I'll show you. Yeah, it's sort of asymmetrical, but because it's asymmetrical, it looks symmetrical because of the way it's been designed, and I'll go through that in a minute. So now I'm going to put another bead on, and I'm going to put this side on. I'm going to put maybe this one on. And we're going to see how that looks, and I think I'm happy with that. So I'm going to put one more on this side, and then I'm going to go to the other side now. So I'm going to start working from this side, and I'm going to put a bead. Oops, where's it gone? Bring these down. So these little spacers. You can, if you wanted to, if you don't have spacers, you could use your little silver, your Miyuki size 8 if you wanted to. I would actually recommend, if you have it, the topaz colour rather than the galvanised gold.
Oh, yes.
The silver line topaz.
The silver line topaz looks really nice.
Really pretty, and it actually looks much more realistic to gold.
Yes. It's warm, isn't it? It's really nice and warm.
So, feel free to, because it's your piece of jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
And I mean, I might have done too many of these, so I'm just going to leave it at that for the demo. But you can see how I just go along and think, right, will that work? Will that not work? Will that work? So
and you're not committed to that design until you put the clasp on, and then of course you can still take it apart if you want to. But that's the great thing about this.
So you can see. So we're going to leave it for the demo and think, yeah, we're happy with that, and then we do the next part. Which what I did there was, because I like using the components, we have these all the time now on
the
JewelleryMaker.
rondelles are so good.
And I just wanted to show you, you know, this is how they look. So again, I'm working side to side, and I'm putting on an Olmec now. And I'm just freeing that up.
Grab one of them, yeah, nice.
Right here. So that, and on the other side, I'm going to use a bigger pearl. Now I thought I bought a bigger pearl, but I don't think I have, so I'm going to put a smaller one. But I would actually not use a smaller pearl. I would actually, if you've got in your stash a bigger pearl, I thought I'd bought a bigger pearl, but I didn't. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. I thought I had. Just a size 8. It mixed it in with these because I was going to show you those, but you don't need to. So I've used another 8mm, just so if you've got one in your stash, another sort of 8mm size, just sort of for contrast, and it just goes with the pattern. And then the two sides are now going to be similar but different. So one side, this side, I'm just going to put on, I think it was 6, was it? So here, can you see how the pattern builds up? So
yeah, lovely.
very therapeutic. You can do completely your own design. Both are just really threading, but this one, it just had sort of like a bit of extra work involved. And I just wanted to show you how easy it was to make a little clasp.
Oh, we've got the rondelles. Here we go. Gold coloured and silver coloured base metal glass set rondelles. You get 100, you get 50 of each. These are so cool. Yeah. 50 of each. Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. These are like, they are invaluable. $39.99.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to do this side to show you. Can you see how easy it is for the pattern? And
yeah, absolutely,
Suzie. And then we're just going to repeat the pattern. I'm just going to show you.
And it mixes up the luster, the texture. It you know, by adding in these components, it makes it just varies it so much.
But it's a really pretty necklace. I've made this just to go around the neckline. Really, really pretty. Because it's round your neckline, this really is really good at giving you that insight. Now, I think I've done this differently, because the other one I did the
you mean rather than it being a mala style necklace?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's shorter, it's physically round your neck.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get that.
So this one I've done slightly differently, but it doesn't matter, because the other side, I put the Olmec on that side, but I'm putting the Olmec on the sides of the pearls. So, you know, we'll see. And the thing is, the design, you might think, no, I don't like that at all, so I'm going to change it. And with the pearls, because the pearls are 6mm, if you want the same distance, you're going to use 6 of these, 6 of the pearls, and then just 5 of
the Olmecs.
Of the Olmecs. So if you want to keep the sort of the consistency. And I actually like the ones like I'm putting on here.
Yeah, why not?
But, and I'm just going to finish off, because this is basically all you're going to do. So I'll just do 3, and then I'll just show you how to finish off.
Yeah.
So we'll pretend that this is a whole necklace.
I've actually got some larger pearls coming up, actually, which are going to be, which are going to look great with them.
So let's pretend that we've got to the end.
That you've finished.
We've nearly finished, and we're finishing off. Now I'm going to put one of my crimp pens, because again, we have these now on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to put on another bead, and I'm going to put on, just to show you, because I know that we sell them, these lovely 2-hold end pieces.
Oh, these are brilliant.
Now, I'm not going to here, but if you're using gold thread, you certainly don't need to. But I would say I'd recommend.
Just move your hands that way.
I'd definitely recommend. Can you see what I've done? As I've pushed it through the 2 holes. There's 2 holes, and I've pushed it through the 2 holes. If this was going to be not a demo, I would definitely put a bit of French white, and you only using like 2 or 3 mil, really, really small amount, but it just covers up that white, and then you're just going to thread that through that sort of crimp end there, and that just an extra bead. And then because we're on one side, you can just squish that all up. Can you see how that really gives
Oh gosh, that gives such a professional
finish. And you're literally going to squish that. And this is probably the hardest bit, is squishing, because you've got to get that, which happens straight away. Sometimes that little squidge says, no, I don't want to be squidged, and it sort of like plays fast and loose with you, so you're chasing it around. But what that does is gives you a really professional finish. And then I'm just literally going to then cut off the excess thread, and then you're just going to see, you know, pretend that was a necklace. And you're going to do exactly the same to the other side, and you put your other sort of clasp.
That's
but
awesome.
Can you see? Oops.
Oh, I love it. It's just such a...
Gives you a
it's
delicate...
lovely to see a slightly different take on it, actually.
Yeah.
It really does work so well.
Yeah, I am.
There we go, beautiful.
Can you see? And I just love the delicate dangles, because we've got delicate there. Can you see
it's
that?
gorgeous,
so, you know, you decide how you're going to do it.
It's beautiful.
But shows you that. So that's
Well
the
done.
necklace. So you've got now the 2 necklaces.
Hey, that's
Yay.
awesome. Thank you so much, lovely. Beautiful.
Proper
so,
demo.
yeah, phenomenal. Do check out on the rondelles, on the kit. The kit, by the way, which has absolutely flown.
Oh, honestly,
well
so,
done.
So much fun to work with, guys, honestly, and so many variations that you can use.
And I just can't believe the price. 149 gets you your strand of Olmec, your strand of golden rutile, your strand of genuine pearls, your incredible, massive 200 carat Olmec mandala, your Didi Olmec flower charm.
Beautiful.
And you get the instructions for 149. Baskets, can I just say, just very quickly, baskets
amazing.
are, yeah, so full. Stephanie, Teresa, Janice, Nicola, Nina, Tracy, Maker, Jill, Brenda, Anne, Shirley, Edith. Maker in London's got 3 in their basket. I mean, it is a phenomenal deal, genuinely brilliant, and yeah, a true bargain, really, at 149. It really is.
If you just stranded the pearl necklace, you could sell that pearl necklace for £300.
Oh, absolutely, Susie. Yeah, and before you even use the Olmec or the golden rutile, or
just for the pearls alone.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, it really is terrific, genuinely terrific. Well done. Now, oh gosh, I am so excited about this. We're going to bring you the Olmec charm. It is the absolute finest of the finest of the finest. We've guaranteed it under 50 quid. It's going to absolutely fly. Don't go anywhere. There's 282 available. Let's watch them sell out today. Do you know something? When we thanks, lovely. When we talk about genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Good grief. They're good, those little nail glue dots, aren't they?
I had those, I thought, they might be good for a demo.
Beautifully. When we talk about, is that loose? Yeah, brilliant. When we talk about genuine gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, we talk about different qualities, and we've spoken about that quite a lot today, haven't we? You know, about how beautiful, you know, sometimes jade can look one way, sometimes it can be, you know, it's all brilliant, it's all, you know, wonderful stuff, but some of it is going to be better than others. There are levels of jade, though, which I know and you know are vastly different to other qualities, and the reason being, we show you auction results from Christie's, from Bonhams, you know, we show you some of the most incredible auction results for the most incredible jadeite pieces. We listened to Dave and Dave's recent-ish trip over to the Far East, where he went to Hong Kong and he was looking in the boutiques in Hong Kong and checking out the prices that they were selling things for, the quality of things that they were selling. And he was talking about pieces that he'd found in jewellers where he described it as being so beautiful, so transparent, you could read newspaper print through it. He went to the Asprey showroom in Mayfair in London and saw the jade bangles, which are so glassy. They look like almost like they're plastic. They're so glassy. They look like they're glass. Never in my life did I ever think we'd ever get anything like this. This is a sliver of the most exquisite quality jade. It's the best I've ever seen. Now that goes across both the Burmese material and Guatemalan material as well. We've mentioned it twice today, the imperial jade strand that we had, or the strand of jade that had imperial grade in it. Yeah. That was absolutely beautiful, and that was one of those opportunities which was it was life-changing for so many people out there. Yeah. And I don't think we ever thought we'd ever get an opportunity like that. And it was quite by chance that we managed to get it. This I would put into the same kind of bracket, wouldn't you, Susie?
Absolutely. When these arrived and I saw them and thought, yes, we definitely need to get them, I didn't realise just how beautiful they were. And you've managed to get the thread through it.
I know,
yeah.
just
look
purely,
at that, so it does work.
So this is your...
Wonderful.
I can't actually believe we've got this. Look at that.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
This is
It looks like glass, doesn't it? But that is... Yes.
So I've managed to... so it does have a drill hole on the back. Susie was showing you earlier on.
I found it difficult.
On the back, you've got a drill hole, which is like a
divot,
like a semicircular shape. If I can show you, here you are. I've got beading thread through it. So you can, if I show you the back, you'll see got beading thread through one side and it comes out the other.
Yeah.
Like exactly like a button.
I obviously lack patience, but well done because it does work. So I'm really pleased.
Can you imagine a ring? I mean,
oh my word.
This looks like Lalique glasswork. It looks like it's made from wax. It looks like, I mean, talk about being able to read newspaper print through it. I can see my finger behind it, and I know I've got bright red nails, but it's not just the fact that you can see my nail polish through it. You can see my physical finger. You can see my finger. It is not translucent, it's transparent, Susie.
This is the quality of jadeite that you see in the broken bangle when they talk about fei shui Guatemalan, and he shows you this icy jadeite from Guatemala. This is it. This could be in that book.
It is ice.
It is, isn't it?
It's water. And this is, so what are we seeing here, Susie? We're seeing a jade where the molecules are so tightly packed together that it gives you a glass finish. Rather than a grainy or a coarser texture. This is where you get glass.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no other word for it.
Yeah.
You could get your gold-plated silver spacers and make yourself a stretchy ring. I mean, it would be absolutely incredible. And I would urge you, and I think, Susie, we both know, there's going to be very few people out there buying one of these. Everyone's going to be buying multiples.
I've bought some more.
So already, I mean, we commissioned 282 of these. How many have sold so far, Liam? 100, yeah. Well, that's no surprise whatsoever. I can see Somerset's bought 3, County Durham's bought 5, 6s. Oh, hello, Susie. She's bought 6. Surrey's got 4, Claire's got 5, Kent's got 3.
I get away with it.
Sorry, say again. Oh, yes, against the ear, definitely.
Yeah, makes.
How are you doing that? Which camera are you doing that on? Is it that one? Right. So sorry, we don't have a tech op today. Well, we do. We've got King is literally.
Yeah. Doing everything.
Yeah, please do. If I do that, oh gosh, no, you don't want to see the side of my face.
All you'd have to
massive
do
face in there.
Is you can get stud pegs, can't you?
Yeah.
And you would just glue that
for sure.
on and make a lovely, beautiful stud earring, or do what I did and put a little peg on the back.
We've had someone messaging saying, is it the same size as what? Yes, it's exactly the same one. It's exactly the same one as the one in the project. But please, multi-buy.
I can't believe the quality. Sometimes we just have these gems, don't we? That come on, I mean, like once in a blue moon, and this is one of them.
Let's be honest. It's not the largest piece of jade, but interestingly, when we talk about jade, when we talk about whether it's Guatemalan or Brazilian, whenever you hear Dave talking about jade, or Susie talking about jade, or myself talking about jade, what is one of the last things that we mention? And one of the only things that we probably don't even mention, because it doesn't matter, it's the carat weight. It doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter, because it's all about the canvas, the material. It's all about the material. And the material which you're, and it's one of the only gems in the world that I can think of where carat weight is irrelevant. You'll see pieces being sold at auction at Christie's for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and there's no mention of carat weight whatsoever, because it just doesn't matter. It's all to do with the level of quality, and whether it's 3 carats, 30 carats, or 300 carats, it matters not. Of course, there is there is a correlation between bigger, if it's this quality and it's 300 carats, obviously it's going to be significantly more expensive than this piece here. If we showed you this price, what would you think?
That is a phenomenal price. Can I just saw it on the camera. You can see that bail. This is how translucent. You can see that bail through that one.
Yeah. And you can see the physical,
and they're all, every single one would be like these. It's not like we've got 2 and they happen to be translucent. Yours might be a bit more opaque. I've seen a photo of them saying, this is what we're sending, and they're all like this.
And Susie, presumably, because it's Olmec, they will almost all be the same colour as well. I know you do get differences of colour in Olmec.
They will all be, because the boulders that you get in Guatemala, because we say they mine them, you start thinking that you're going in and digging. Yes. It's found on the Montague River, so they're walking. There's water splashing, and you're walking, and you'll see this great big boulder. That's the photo.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, I literally almost swore live on air for the second time.
That's don't they look like plastic, don't they? They look like plastic beads. They look so shiny. They look like lucite. They look like lucite, don't they?
They look like lucite's, but they are so good. They look like lucite's.
The quality.
That photo.
Yeah, but they come in big boulders, so you can get the consistency of colour. That was the point I was making.
If you are in the market for 12 of these. I mean, can you imagine bezel setting them, doing a faux claw setting with these, doing stretchy rings with these? They almost look like clovers. They're beautiful. They're flowers, but not kind of like cutesy. They're quite plump and square, aren't they? It's quite a really, it does have a drill hole in the back. Sorry, so the drill hole goes. Do you reckon if I take that piece of bead and throw it out, I'm going to be able to find it again?
I couldn't do it.
Okay, I'm going to do it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do it. No, not to prove, but just to show. Yeah. So you can't see the drill hole from here at all.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There is a knack.
Let's see if I can get that back through. It has come out the other end, she says. The needles from the silk. I know what you mean. Yeah, probably right.
Yeah, you could, but it's possible. I mean, Carol's shown you, and
There you go.
See, it's just a knack. Fantastic. I just gave up. I thought, that's not going to work.
So $99.99, absolutely
so
terrific.
Shows it works.
Gosh, look at that! It's transparent. Guaranteed under 50, didn't we? There you are, $49.99. Close the auction, let's all go home. Oh my word, absolutely outrageous. No.
Yeah.
Now, this is where this gets really interesting. I can't see a single person who's only bought one, by the way.
No.
People buying 5s, 6s, 2s, 3s, 4s. Amazing. 50 seconds, we're going to get the price point down. Now, $49.99 is absolutely outrageous. We are offering you the finest quality money can buy. The kind of quality I'd expect to see in Christie's, Bonhams, Asprey. The kind of quality you'd expect to see in books written about Jade. The kind of quality you'd expect to see in a museum. Not the quality you'd expect to see, surely to goodness, on Jewellery Maker. Oh yeah. 10 seconds. This is outrageous. We commission 282. 50 quid is not your price. All the way down. Debbie 2, Georgina 2, Patricia 2, Denise 2, Emma 3, Linda 4, Macon West Sussex 3. Oh my gosh, ready, steady, here we go. You are going to lose your mind. Today, £29.99.
Wow.
And do you know what?
For the quality of...
Yeah, and what Deb Kershaw always says, and she's absolutely right, Jewellery Maker giving you the opportunity to buy jewellery and to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I don't think there's anybody watching Jewellery Maker today, and sorry, I don't know what your budget is, but I don't think there's anybody watching Jewellery Maker today that would be able to afford to buy this if this wasn't on Jewellery Maker.
No,
because you are looking at, because of the quality of the material, top. You can't get better quality. You cannot get better quality. This is it. This is it.
For Guatemalan jade, this is as good as it gets.
Absolutely, absolutely, Susie.
Textbook, this is what you would see in that ice Guatemalan.
This is the dictionary definition of ice Guatemalan imperial grade jade. I mean, it's absolutely outrageous. And please don't think that we've picked the best one, because look at the photograph.
Yeah.
This is a photograph of, there must be almost kind 50. Of over half of them there, I'd say. Yeah. We commissioned 282 of these. This is a photograph of some of them. And you can just see, that, and Susie's absolutely right, they look like lucite.
They do,
They're that good and that clear. They look like lucite. Canty Durham's bought 10. Claire's bought 5. Jane's bought 2. Claire's bought 2. Gerda, Maker, Anne-Marie, what's going on? 60 seconds. We promised under 50. We've gone under 50. But, can I be really honest with you? $29.99, although absolutely terrific, was never going to be your price. This next price is your absolute price.
Honestly.
I cannot believe we're doing this. It does have a drill hole just here. Oh, it's a tiny drill hole, which your beading thread will go through.
It's a sort of, I would say, 0.4
Yeah, maybe,
hole.
Yeah. And it's like shaped like a semicircle. So your beading thread will go through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you bought 10, I'd definitely up your order.
Yeah.
If you bought 3, 5, 4, 6, I'd up your order again and again and again. Are you ready? Price point coming in. This is absolutely your price point, by the way. Here we go. The most amazing deal. I cannot believe we're about to do this. Today, 20 quid.
I can't believe that price. You know, that is a great price if it was C quality jade. In other words, if it had been acid treated, polymer impregnated and dyed.
Yeah.
$19.99, I say go for it. Yeah.
Get your authenticity certificate.
But this is natural.
Natural glass Olmec Blue Jadeite.
And this is blue, isn't it? Is that not blue?
It is absolutely blue, yeah.
This is your, I mean...
Tealy blue. Oh, Susie, what a deal.
Yeah, well
Listen,
done.
that is absolutely your price point. We've got
6.
about 1 minute left on show. Congratulations, well done. There's 170 in baskets. I've got less than 100 left, but we can't keep up with kind of taking the quantity down. There's less than 100 available. I've got over 180 now in baskets. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well done. Susie, what an amazing show. It's been an absolute pleasure having you with us today.
Same here.
Thank you,
Same
sweetie.
here.
I love you so much. Thank you so much, sweetie. Mwah. When are you next with us?
Now, I think it's like the 12th of July. I've got a couple of weeks off.
There you go.
Yes. So you
She's
can
going to go make some jewellery of all the blooming jadeite she's bought.
Yeah, I have. I've bought so much. I've got a big package to pick up.
Well done. Thank you so much for joining us today. Please look on the website to see what's still available.
Well done for what you've bought.
We've still got genuine chances available. There's about 80 left.
Yeah.
Please keep
Don't
on
miss
adding it
out.
to your order. There's still well over 150 in baskets, but please do keep adding it to your order. Way less than 100 left. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Glass, absolute glass-like Olmec Blue Jade. It is top quality.
Beautiful. Well
the
done.
best we've ever had.
It really is. Honestly,
Yeah,
that is.
Look on the website, see what's still available. Liam's going to put some deals on there. Don't go
Honestly.
anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, we've got less than 50 chances remaining. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, amazing show, amazing weekend. I really hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thanks a lot, guys.